and the cow.
Oh, so close. So close. I forgot to frigging mess with the stupid sound. Ooh, alright. I was so close to a perfect stream start. There's always one thing I forget. Evening? Fells, where the heck? Evening? What do you live in, like, Mongolia? Who's chef's word? Are you a chef? Do you give me your word? What does that even mean? What's a chef's word? Is that like something I would know if I was 20 years old and grew up like last week? Speaking of growing up, man, that image? What image? What are you talking about, Fells? Also morning. Yes, there we go. You got to be 3 knows what frigging time it is. You must have missed what the no way refers to. I still don't understand what you guys are talking about. Also, hey Malfator. The emoticons in chat aren't the same as the emoticons in stream. Really? I never knew that. It's only now do we learn that? Or is it a new weird bug? So... what the heck is chef's word even? What even is that? Chef's W1 bear? What even? Is it a bear on a cloud? Is it a blue Care Bear on a cloud? Test failed successfully. Oh yep, I failed the test all right, Cower. I failed it wicked hard. I have like negative, so that the cut for growth hormone is 3 micrograms per liter for being severely low. Mine was barely over half of that. The ideal is 10. Mine was 1.89. So I definitely failed very hard, which explains everything. So, hey, Certain Order. Wow, you're here early. Breakable Lek. It's evening in UK? I think it would be like early afternoon in UK. Not even. Well, then again, maybe the frigging UK people refer to noon as evening. Who knows? Technically, it's still afternoon for 20 minutes. When does the technicality of afternoon end? Also, hey, Slate. Also, thank you, Rain, for the 21 months, which I somehow read right over, even though it's the only thing highlighted in my entire thing. Chef's Word has indeed given me his word. Who knows what good that's for, but... the image for the stream with the zombie watering the plants. The zombie? You mean the alien? Fells, do you know what game we're playing? My god. Look at this fire right on friggin' Genyu's rumpus here. Perfect stream start. Thank you, Bobo, for the $5. That is a perfect stream start. That's very nice of you. You started like the last stream that way, too. Or at least you started your presence that way. I can't remember the last stream. It was so long ago. UK is at 4:40. I see. So 5 o'clock is no longer afternoon, or is it 6? Who makes these technicalities anyway? So, in any event, yes, things are afoot. But that being said, I made 7,000 notes for myself last week, and I don't really remember a lot of what's going on. What the toot is this now? Rain has used 300 bits. Despite the Chosen's overpowered efforts, we are still here. You know why, Rain? Because I'm spreadsheeting the Chosen away. Not in the ring to delete them. Rather, I'm spreadsheeting them away by just hacking the frigging variables that allow them to show up. Which is, you'll note that we haven't fought one for like 2 weeks, and we're not going to fight anymore. I thought about farming them for alloys, but actually, because of the original campaign bug where we only had 2 regions, basically we can't do that because of a bug. We don't have enough regions to sacrifice rebels to do it repeatedly. So either way, the Chosen have frigging scruffs. You can just make them never spawn. Your entire campaign, you can make them never spawn if you bother So it's like turning them off, but they're still on. So why not just turn them off, you know? And then get more corpses. Anyway, thank you for the 300 bits. Also, hey, Miguel. Ahoy hoy. Time shards? What the banana is a time shard? Afternoon is before noon. Don't you mean literally? Bobo, that's the dumbest thing I've ever read. Isn't it afternoon is afternoon? Why would afternoon be before noon? Night is technically 0 to 6. Morning is 6 to 12. Afternoon is 12 to 18. Evening is 18 to 20. Wow, evening is till midnight? I had no idea. That's crazy. Can you still assault their bases? Yeah, I can assault their bases. What's happening now? Certain orders doing random things again. Try to avoid fighting them at all until I assault their bases. Well, why not just turn them off? Like, think of how dumb that is. Like, why are they in the game? Certain order has gifted 2 subs. Why did it tell me you did that twice? You only did it once. It says certain order has gifted 2 subs. Certain order has gifted 2 subs. But then it says certain order has gifted a sub. Dude, this ad supports Twitch 1. And Kona sold? Is Kona sold like Kona Gold, but we sold Kona Gold's name, and now you just tell people you sold it? Is that true? Or is this just someone totally random, and also who's not even here? Anyway, thank you, Certain Order, for the 2 random gift subs. Kona sold? Like, what did you sell? Anyway. Hey, Ethereal. There is always a next noon. Remember High Noon? High Noon was a really good movie. How did you get on with the tests? I feel like I'm going to have to get on with the tests like 17 times today, as a million people ask me. But basically, I failed them super hard, and I have like no growth hormone at all. So, fact confirmed. Good thing I didn't listen to like the literally 11 doctors who all said I was fine, none of which would have actually brought me down that path. Good thing I'm the best doctor there is. Did you study for your tests? Yeah, it was funny because I actually, like, you have to sit there for 5 hours and you just get your blood drawn every 30 minutes with an IV. They just leave in you for the whole time. And the very last one, I failed super hard and it took them like 45 minutes to get the last blood draw out. It was like, it was ridiculous. And then they thought I was going to die because I had like 30 blood sugar, but I felt fine. Anyway, it took a really long time. It was, I didn't eat for 20 something hours. And I had to drive 7 hours into the hell that is Phoenix to do it. So, but yeah, it's all done. Done. Is it action or tubes galore day for my soldier? It's actually going to be tube day for you. Sadly, Bobo. Because you have a fear of psionics, which is not good. In fact, on my list is to put you in the tubey. However, you might come out later in the stream because we may do a lot of missions if I stop yammering about frigging nothing. But you got me into playing XCOM 2 again, but I'm not feeling the walk yet, so I'm playing a better Advent instead. I don't know what that means. Greetings from Germany. Hey, older ops. Looks like he can also bond. I actually have all the bonds planned. What do you mean, who can also? What are you talking about? Bobo's been bonded to Pidpad for like the whole game. Oh, you mean like bond train? Yes. In fact, I have a big plan for that too. But yeah. So let's just go through the list because it's frigging really, really ridiculously long, and then I'll figure out what we're doing. There's a lot of stuff. I'll just go through it real quick. So first, we actually recruited the soldier and never recruited the soldier. The soldier is Kurl Malikov. So we will recruit him. He looks like... That's weird. He looks like Leaf. Why does he look like Leaf? I overwrote him with Leaf to test. No, he doesn't look... That's weird. That's so weird. Somehow the save file saved his image, but this is what he really looks like? What the hell? Yeah, anyway, my plan was to overwrite him with Leaf. So I tested that. To make sure Leaf worked. Where the hell is... Oh, not Leaf. Laud. Laud, Leaf. Very similar. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So this is the first step. Apply changes. Because he wanted to be a shooter. He's got 72 aim. That being said, he's got also high dodge and average health. I think I might make him a shooter shinobi, interestingly enough. But... yeah, let's do that right now. Not Laud. I'm going to call him Leaf all freaking campaign. That's what's going to happen. You got me back into Lawak as well after like an 8-month. That's not a very long break. If you find an extra brain implant, can I have more brains? Probably, I don't know what brain to give you. You need mobility, right? You're like the lowest, like, you're like the lowest priority for mobility. There's so many. We could think about it in a minute. Are you playing RimWorld again? I loved your RimWorld playthrough. Dwarves! Yes, that dwarf campaign was crazy. And no, I'm not. I did record a campaign. I haven't edited it yet. I really want to. He did a recording of a new game that he's planning on turning into a new video series. Actually, Fells, it's going to be a singular, full-feature movie, like 2.5 hours long. That's my challenge. And I think it's going to be the best RimWorld video ever made, but God only knows when. Actually, maybe in 3 months when I have growth hormone and go through the Lyme protocol, so... 0 mobility, though. I know, but, you know, you could... At this point, we get so many high mobilities, and we have the thing that gives extra mobility to the mobility brain. So it's actually not that big of a deal. And here's the thing. Right, let's look at the barracks for a second. Shooty Shinobis are actually quite good. Secondly, we only have 3. Like, look, we have 4 assaults. We don't need 4. 2 is enough. We have 3 grenadiers. We could maybe use a 4th one. However, Laud, not Leaf, wanted to not be a grenadier. Also, I don't really need another one, in my opinion. Like, we only need those for the big missions, not really the small covert ops. So, 3 is fine. 4 gunners is fine. We have 2 anti-chosen, and then 2, like, general use. We have 4 rangers. Also, we could get rain back. We'll have 5 rangers. 3 sharpshooters is way more than we need. 2 would be fine. Desperately need, like, 6 shinobis. Desperately. We could use another specialist, but it's not, like, you know, super critical. As like just another officer. 4 is okay. 5 technicals is plenty, and that's it. So the only thing left to make him is a shooty shinobi, regardless of his stats. So that's why I wrote down shooty shinobi for him. I think we'll do it. So yeah, he'll just... I mean, also he's got good health. Well, he's got average health at like 5, or is that more than average? I'm not sure. He's got good dodge at 7. And he's got good aim, so he can actually get those long-range flanks. He won't really need, like, super mobility. And we can give him, like, a +4 mobility PCS. So, I think so. Plus, also, we haven't had a shooty shinobi all campaign, so... He has no will! I didn't look at his will. Also, shinobis don't really need that much will. He's got 16 will. He's got literally no will. Doesn't matter. We just need shinobis to scout import. 16 will? What are you even... This stat is stupid. I've ignored it the whole campaign. We'll keep ignoring it. I mean, what else am I going to make him? A 5th gunner that we don't need? A 4th sharpshooter we don't need? I don't know. $16 Will Wheatons? My God, man. Will Wheaton is such an extroverted feeler. I watched an interview with him. It was like insane, the extroverted feeling, which is like really repulsive to me. He was so attached to like all these issues he has with his parents. I'm like, I don't care, but you know, that's the difference between introverted and extroverted feeling. He desperately seeks connection with other people, and I'm like, don't care. It was crazy though, like super crazy. He will be tired after every mission. That's fine. Why does he have 10 mobility? Because he has gear on. 72 aim and low mobility is good troop column supply rate. That's exactly what we need him for, because we actually have stuff. You will pay for that movie? Well, older ops, I will hold you to your word when it comes out, and I have no way to contact you sometime next year. It's really... The whole campaign's done. I recorded it like a movie. It's awesome. But can I make it awesome? How much time will it take? I don't know. I get like 2 hours a week to do anything. So what did I even say? And most of the hours I spend every week are figuring out what the hell I just said. Shinobi. The other option is like shooty specialist, but that's a mistake. That's just wicked stupid. All right, number 1 of the 4,000 things off the frigging list. Bam. Number 2, let's go look at the strategy. East US, 2 recruits only. So this is how you game the chosen stuff, right? So this haven is 14 vigilance, 6 strength. If we put it to only 2 people on recruit, we'll never get a recruit raid, we'll never get a haven raid. So, et voila. Also, Monkus is not going to be the guy there. So we just avoid all chosen stuff. Like a data tap here would be destructive. So we'll just build this up right now. Wait, did the vigilance just go down to 13? Did I just say it was 14 and now it's 13? Did that actually just happen? What just happened? I feel like somehow this save game has, like, inherited random stuff. Like, what the hell? You can take me by my word. I'm a man of honor, just like you and Chef's word, apparently. Hey, Drelka. Doesn't equipment showing not usually show up in the soldier list? Yes. He's going to be tired after every mission regardless. So, anyway. 2 recruit only. It says 14-day pass. Why does it say 14-day pass? 14-day pass. I think what it means is this was the 14th day, and we needed to go into 2 recruit, because before we were keeping 2 people on intel and 2 people on recruit, because September 1st is when we had the last retaliation. And so now's the 14th day, and so now we need to take them off, because now a retaliation can spawn. And now they can't, because we went, oh, bloody freaking hell, man. This is literally the worst thing in the game. While I was looking around trying to figure out my plans, I clicked on that 700 times. And the reason is if you let go of the mouse button anywhere in this zone, you fly here, which is insane. Like, this thing should be hard fixed to Alaska, where never will it ever matter, you know? Instead, it's within 1 meter of the one place I have to click 8,000 times. So, anyway. Here. West Asia. So, West Asia has 1 vigilance. At 1 vigilance, you can spawn nothing. So, we can actually go recruit or intel. I think I want to go recruit right now. We were doing 2-2-2, but I think at the end of last stream, this region flipped into 1 vigilance. It was at 1.10, so that's awesome. Okay. And so we'll try to very quickly push this up to 13 rebels and then flip full intel to try to farm troop columns there. That's kind of the plan for the rest of the stream for that zone. Okay. So, West Asia, full recruit. 1 thing off the list. Engineer out of the turrets, because we've done the Avenger. Why can't I move the... That's weird. We've done the Avenger defense last stream. Put them over here. Okay. Also, upgrade the GTS. 35 supplies, 1 power. And start training Ugly German. Frigging finally in Collector. Giving us a major in 10 days, allowing us to get tactical infiltrations, which will be enormously huge, reducing our infiltration on 6- and 7-man missions. So check, train Ugly German, buy tube, engineer out of the turret. Now, proving ground. We got a free battlefield medicine I forgot to start last stream. Or free Viper autopsy, so that's off the list. $20, 1 quarter, done. Infirmary, scientist out. Now, here's another thing I discovered this week. Actually, last Sunday. I don't even remember it. But last stream, we had a bug where Bonnie Hudson did nothing. So we actually had 2 less scientists. I did the math on this. Basically, if someone can remind me, we should give ourselves coil guns 31 hours before we finish it. Because of the bug with this. Also, the bug, by the way, if you have a scientist as a Haven advisor here, right? And instead of taking them off here, you assign them directly into the laboratory up here, they will bug out and not count at all. They'll show that they're in there, but they won't count at all. So not only was I losing her as a scientist, but also the lab's tube as a scientist. So that's where we lose the 31 hours of research. I did all the math on that. Anyway, to fix it, we put her in, take her out, et voila! Scientist doing science again. Infirmary scientist out. Whew. So if it doesn't show up on soldier list, why does he have 10 mobility? Because -3 gear. At 1 vigilance, you can still spawn supply. I'll do the Haven advisors later. Yes, but we're not doing any supply raids because it's foolish to really do them because of that one mechanic. So, Sprakency Dutch? What are you talking about, Single Town? Did he say ugly German? Yes, I did. Ugly Germans in the tubes. He is quite literally ugly German. See? Well, it says Boon German, but ugly is his nickname. Remember, Volpertinger to remind you to prove the snaking grounds. I don't think any of that is accurate. Is Long War too hard to learn? I mean, depends. Do you want to do well in it? If so, it's tedious. Is it hard? It depends. Do you think Googling for hours more time than you play is hard? If so, it's impossible. But yeah, you do have to look up a million things to do well. Where am I going here? So next. And look at all this stuff. Like, good thing I take breaks every week and figure this stuff out. We have to promote Janie 6. So the thing with Janie 6 is, originally I put Zone of Control, but I changed it. My reasoning is that originally Janie 6 was only going to be useful as a anti-Chosen. And I was like, well, Shred doesn't help us with the Chosen because they have no armor. However, Janie 6 is still very useful against armored things, especially now that we're getting later into the game. So we'll go Shred. And also we have enough AP to take free smoke. Et voila. Beautiful robot. Okay, fix bug scientists, blah, blah, blah. West Asia, full intel is what I'm going to do soon, but not yet. We want to grow it a little bit, so now we do Haven advisors. So, because like 3 streams ago, I had to look at the console, I think we know there's a faceless here in West Asia, and I want to find it. So we'll put Ginyu on it. He's the highest ranked soldier capable of doing that. Secondly, because I want to run missions here and recruit here, what's the recruit? 2.9 days. Let's put Hunts the Knight in. 2 days. Okay. Well, it cuts it a little bit. So in 6 days, this haven will be full. Maybe he'll find a faceless. Maybe there's one there. Maybe there's one. There's not. I can't. There wasn't before, but then we recruited 4 guys. So there's probably like a 50-50 on a faceless there. Okay. Et voila. Oh. Bobo negative trait heal. Guys, look at all this stuff, man. Et voila. Okay, now we need to assign PCSs. This is so much stuff. So first and foremost, Penny. You know what? I was going to give her the aim. Let's not give her the aim until she's done with that covert action. We'll do it later. But for right now, let's give Monkus, our new specialist, 13 hacking. Also, I wanted to give Johnny Maple speed. I can't, so we'll do that later. And I wanted to give Toasty depth perception, but we can wait on that too because he's not doing anything right now. So we did at least one of these. Check. Okay, once again, I lost 1,470 science due to this science bug. So if someone can remind us, we should give ourselves coil guns 31 hours sooner, and that'll fix that. Good luck to anyone remembering that. Always wanted to try at Long Water. You can just try it. Fire it up. Play it on easier difficulty. It's definitely more complex. Yes. What did inside knowledge do again? What's inside knowledge, Thels? Is that one of these things? I don't know what inside knowledge... Oh! Inside knowledge. Yes, we're about to unlock that. It increases the tier of every weapon mod in the game by 1. Now that's weird because nowhere in the universe can you actually find out what the hell that does. There's nothing on the wiki, there's nothing in the game, there's nothing in the article, there's nothing anywhere. But I can tell you what it does. It just literally, all your suppressors go up 1 tier, so imagine every single person with a suppressor loses 1 hour of infiltration time. So it's automatically like 6 infiltration hours off of every mission, permanently. It gives you an extra 3 aim on your aim mods and 3 aim on your Overwatch mods. It gives you an extra 1 reload on your reload thingy and an extra ammo on your ammo thingy. So gunners end up getting, what, like 9 ammo if they have elite ammo with that mod. It's huge. Huge! Mostly for this suppression. Because 6 hours off of every single infiltration mission is incredible. Combine that in 10 days with our upcoming tactical infiltrations, with even more infiltration, and we can really do a lot more missions that prior we could not. But I made a note to myself to remember to skill mine. No, I didn't intentionally type that. I meant skull mine, but I typed skill mine because it's so skillful. Freaking stupid. Also, yes, respect Lucifer. Who said that? Was it Cower? That was also on the list. Can we do that? No. Where is he? I want to respec Lucifer. I also want to respec Slate. Because now that he's gone full utility, we should get rid of his random boomy grenade. Lucifer's busy for 25 hours, so we want to respec him and Slate. Can I respec Slate right now? Nope, he's infiltrating, so we'll try to remember to do that. Also, later on, when Bobo's done, we want to remove Sparkle Pony's negative trait. Okay. One more note is that looking up in the files, good thing I looked it up in the files because the wiki's totally wrong about this again. Coil Gun 2 now takes like 60 or 75% more science. It also takes twice the money, which is 100 supplies. It also takes 15 alloys instead of 10. So we have to make sure when Coil Gun 1 is complete that we have a chance of proccing Coil Gun 2 as a inspiration. And to do that, we need $100, 15 alloys on hand. Also, if I use the console to debug our progress on coil guns, will that not does that bypass the inspiration? Will I not get an inspiration? Maybe we should just eat the bug or whatever. Hey, Mr. Combs. Does it make epic suppressors legendary suppressors? It doesn't say that. It should, but it doesn't. You know, UX. It is a huge bonus. It's the only bonus that actually matters. Mr. Combs has subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Mr. Combs. That's nice of you. 5 months in a row, no less. So hack science, 31 days in advance, and retrain Slate when he's done with the 31 hours, yes. And retrain Slate when he's done with the mission, yes. Also Lucifer, either one. Wait, can you only proc a inspiration if you have the required supplies? Yes, you have to be able to, I think. I mean, you couldn't inspire on a technology you can't immediately do. So if you don't have, I don't know this, I just assume this. Eat the bug. Eat the bug. 31 hours actually literally could kill us, believe it or not. Because that's going to be 16 days from now, and 16 days from now, I think we unlock sectopods. So, believe it or not, it could actually literally kill us. Who knows what's going to be happening 16 days from now. Where is Lucy at the moment? Who the heck is Lucy? I don't have any Lucy, do I? I watched one episode of Fallout last night, so Lucy is like associated with Fallout. Man, what a mess of a TV show. Started off so good, but as usual, right off a cliff, into the ground, spectacle, 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 event, 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 event. Bored. In the sky with diamonds? Yes, that's where she is. Lucy is Lucifer, my guess. Why would you... Do people Is that what people do, Thels? In whatever country you live in? They call Lucifers Lucies for short? Because that's like not something we do here in this country. It's like insanity. So is the scientist active now? Because her bar seemed empty. Yes, the scientist is active now. What do you mean her bar seemed empty? What does that even mean? Let's get Ginyu out of here for a second and confirm. So scientists, yeah, see? If there's nothing here, then they're bugged. Now they're fixed. So Ginyu's back in. So speaking of, we want someone in Eastern US as well. I guess Hunter for now. Although Hunter and Volpertinger are going to train in the tubes in 27 hours when Volpertinger's done. So what other havens do we have? We have no other havens. We have this one, which is full engineers, and that's what we want. So that's it. I think we're good to play. The other thing I wrote as a note was to run this mission as soon as possible. Oh, the reason is because this is Liberation 1. What I want to do is I want to spawn Liberation 2 really fast, because here's the plan, right? Like, we have 13 vigilance in Eastern US and 6 strength. In some odd, like, a month or so, this is going to equal out at, like, 10 to 10. They'll have 10 freaking strength there and, like, 10 vigilance or whatever. Well, actually, about 15 days on that. But regardless, this will be huge. When that happens, they're going to start moving. Bloody bananas, boys. Melfator has resubscribed for 8 months. It's like I'm trying to think of my big thoughts. You know how hard it is for me to have a big thought and articulate it? It's literally my Achilles heel. Thank you for the 8 months, Melfator. Didn't we land on the moon using freedom units? Yes. Yes. Only 2 countries have landed on the moon, and they both used freedom units. Sorry to interrupt. Did not want to forget. Well, now I forgot. So you just traded my forget for your forget, I guess. People call Luciferium from RimWorld Lucy. Nobody does that. By which I mean I don't do that. And I'm like a Luciferium addict in that game. He also obliterated a Mars lander? When did that happen? I haven't looked at any news. We crash a 10 strength Advent HQ. They actually use freedom units for those missions. Ah, you don't even know, do you? What was I saying? Oh, my point here is, look, strategically speaking, it's September 14th. Pretty soon there will be Sectopods, right? Andromedons, if not already, like, very soon, too. If I remember correctly, it's like Archon 12, Andromedon 14, Sectopod 16, and then is it Avatar 18? Is that right? Am I remembering this correctly as far as, like, the force levels? Regardless, the goal here is Advent's going to waste all their time reinforcing this region. Hopefully that allows us to move to Mexico and do stuff there. We have, I would say, about 30 days or so to do missions in Western US, where they really won't be looking to reinforce it from anywhere in the entire world except from New Australia. So maybe they'll reinforce it once during all of that time. Meaning, Jesus, I can't, like, can I move the camera? There we go. I have to use the keyboard to move the camera, because if I let go of the mouse, like if I left click and hold and I let go of the mouse here, we'll fly to the Templar HQ. Anyway, the point here is I want to try to liberate Western US, or at least unlock the liberation and do it at like strength 3 or 4. I want to do full intel until we can no longer do intel, and at that time have the HQ unlocked at the exact right moment so we can take everybody off of intel, not need them on intel anymore, and then not have to have any retaliations, and then liberate Western US with, like, hopefully 5 strength in it, exactly as the 5 strength moves in. But that being said, I think we are done. Time to go make contact in New Mexico. Gatekeeper. Oh, gatekeepers are 18. So is 20 then? Good job. Was 20 then avatars? And also, was I right about 16? According to Wiki, sectopods are 16. That's right. So I think it's every other 2. Or every 2. More HQ strength just means more corpses for us. No, it doesn't, because the HQs are super bugged. It just means more enemies all spawn at the exact same turn. So, hey, worst gamer. Mars Climate Orbiter did not calculate acceleration units correctly and failed to establish orbit around Mars upon arrival 1999. That's like 1,000 years ago. Who even remembers last century? A Strength 6 HQ is very doable if you disable the new buggy HQ maps. Here's the thing, though. I had the buggy map on the old maps, I think, unless he also added new buggy maps to the old, like, forests. He might have. I don't know how to disable the buggy maps. Yeah, I mean, I used to do, like, Strength 10 HQs. It was no problem. But the buggy ones are impossible even at Strength, like, 5. Like, you just activate literally everything in one turn. What the hell are you going to do? Avatars only show up when you do the... I mean, I know they only show up then, but they won't spawn in a mission until some force level. Then they can be an actual normal alien. Like, they'll just show up normally in a mission. If you've activated them. But anyway, let's scan. Let's play the game after 40 minutes of talking. Kelly Hamilton has been recruited in the eastern U.S., okay? Also, I really want Ginyu to find this Faceless in the next... Let's give him let's say 14 hours. Come on, Ginyu! 14, actually 12 hours. Here we go. Perfect. One thing I wish this game added was a pause on bond training complete. No. Oh, actually, we can't, we gotta wait for Volpertinger. What just happened? Volpertinger, 12 hours. It's currently 5:23, so we want to wait till 5:23 in the evening. But also, we'll do this 2 hours at a time. Let's see if Ginyu can finish this mission. Did something just spawn? I think something just spawned. Rescue VIP from cell. Engineer. Huh. Okay. 8 days to rescue an engineer. Now, in order to finish the campaign, I need 2 engineers and 2 scientists. And we also have an engineer here in the ring. So, assuming we get this engineer, that's all the engineers we need all campaign, and I don't need them literally for like 2 months, so that's like, this mission's like, I guess we can get loot for it, maybe? What do you mean, exclude buggy maps? You can't exclude all maps from the game! The Walk Wiki doesn't have a spawning table for them like it does for other enemies. Yeah, I don't trust the wiki at all. I only ever used to look directly at the files, so... Okay, so Tally and Griffinheart need to go on the next ring mission. So, what is this? This is a city center... Concealed starts, rescue a VIP from a cell. Okay, so we could bring Thels, we could bring Puriel. I think Sparkled Pony's tired. For 5 days, yep. Ooh, we could train Mans. Let's see, Amit is supposed to be bonded with Otto, but we have Thels here, so we don't really need them both. And Otto is busy for 3 hours. Well, let's not bring Amit then. Who the hell is Thels supposed to be bonded to? Miguel. Where is Miguel? He's busy. Okay, so we shouldn't bring Thels either. This is such a mess. We can bring Ryan. So that's, you know, 1. Pidpad is bonded to Bobo. Bobo's busy for 10 days, so we can bring Pidpad. There we go. I'm trying to really min-max the bonding because it's so overpowered. Okay. So Malfeitor is bonded to Harvinkar. Or will be. Harvinkar is busy. My god, man. Oh, a specialist might be useful for this mission. We could bring Monkus. And who the... Monkus. Monk. Penny. Monkus and Penny. Alright, so we could bring Penny, too. Now, here's the problem with this, is that I really wanted to bring them on missions, because they're squaddies, with Worst Gamer, who's ready in 4 days. You know what? Screw this mission. Let's just wait, like, a couple of minutes, okay? Let's just do this other one, and then send out a full team of bonds. Okay. Oops. Also, I feel like we just scanned for 5 hours. Is Volpertinger ready now for the tubies? Yes, he is. Weren't you going to rename this squad? No, you wanted me to rename it. But then I said I'd be confused if I did, because I'd forget about Tremaine. Not that I needed to. It was kind of a joke. But... Et voila. Well, oops. Okay, click. Click. Confirm. Confirm. That's some good user experience right there. Bond, train, Hunter, Volpertinger, check. Do we even need more engineers? I need 2 more engineers by the time I get plasma. My plan is coil guns, advanced coil guns, plasma. In order to build any of the plasma, I need 2 engineers. So yes, we do need them. I want to try to get slightly... I don't even think we'll be ahead. I think we'll be, like, on time for plasma and behind on everything else. And engineers are literally a waste of time, Thels, if you don't need them. Like, they're actually totally, utterly worthless. The only thing they do is make Shen yell at you. Like, that's it. Are you going to finish contacting the Yucatan Peninsula? Yeah, but not right now, because I just wanted to not fly for 3 hours until we had this mission. Why is it still guarded at 101%? It's like, there's nothing work in this game. Like, seriously. Yeah, like, I'll do the mission, but I want to do it for bonds. Bonding is really, like, the main... Bonding and the loot. Why bugs every time? Oh, no, it's underground? Yeah, like, I'm not doing an underground mission that's bugged out. Like, if I have to reload and redo everything that we just did, I will. I'm gonna scan for half a second, and this thing better update. Normal. If you guys ever... What the hell? Like, what the ever-loving hell? We don't have scanning protocol. In fact, this is a 5-man mission that has no shinobi. We have certain orders here. We don't have any shred. Oh, we have certain order. So this is not going to be easy. And this might be terrible, but... Hey. Found it. 3 new HQ assault maps themed after city center instead of wilderness will be off by default and can be enabled for testing. Can enable them by adjusting B enable city HQs to true. Okay, that's cool. They are still enabled on the beta branch. So I could just do search for city HQs. But I swear it's not just the city HQs that are bugged. It's also some of the... Like, this is the first HQ we had. Was bugged. Looks like full aggression, with lots of boomies, but it's extremely light. Yes, that's exactly what it is. A certain order have a 4-man baby Bjorn to carry the squad. What the hell's a baby Bjorn? 4-man baby Bjorn. Just whiskey. Okay, look, let's go. I had no issues with the HQ you did the other day. Yeah, so let's put this in perspective. I've done 3 HQs this campaign. And I've spent 12 hours on them, and we've only succeeded at 1 because, like, 9 hours went into buggy ones. So my experience has been they're game-breaking. In that they break my desire to play the game. They're so
This is
buggy.
Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to
Make
secure
it
the area.
a
Expect
mission.
hostile resistance.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. I'm gonna try to make it. We're gonna go, like, full aggression, but... I mean, we have to. This frigging map only allows you to go full aggression because you have 2 paths to approach and you have to kill everything. So... we can't approach from the right, meaning we have to approach from the left, meaning we have to go left, or we're stupid. Alright, I guess we do what the game says we have to do.
I'm on the move.
Am I making it a mission, Ryan? What the toots now? Also, the bot is not working anymore, so my bossing about skills are atrophying. Why would they atrophy? What does the bot have to... I mean, I think only you see the bot. I don't even see it. Thank you for the 300 more bits. But once again, I have no idea what you're saying.
Running.
Full speed. You have 8 turns to get across the map and kill literally everything.
Moving out.
Also, Psionic Storm, which means we should have brought a Shinobi, but we didn't have any. Maybe the beta is buggy then. I am on release version. Yeah, the beta has a lot of weird bugs. So we know there's a drone here-ish. We can't... Can we see the... Can you... Do you guys know if you can see through these windows? We must have, right? That's how we saw that drone. There's literally no... There's no... I could come up here? What the freaking toots? You massive tooter, you. I can confirm you have made it a mission for exactly 1 turn now. Yes, thank you, Ryan. Sometimes I wonder what make it a mission means.
Boy.
Because it's been so many years. Like, almost a decade that we've been making it a mission.
Moving out.
Got it covered.
True. I'll let you play. Now feel free to keep interrupting me by giving me money, because that would be fine. I'm not going to complain. Thank you for the 300 bids. It's very, what was it? Oleg of you. Minus the 3 threes. Okay. I heard you, boy.
I'm all over it.
2 turns of dashing. Kill all the chowder heads.
We got movement.
What's a chowder head? Kill all the chowder heads. Is that like, if you're from Boston, you're like, you tell people they're chowder heads and that's funny because they're wicked dumb? Okay, my mind is running adrift. Let us run adrift with my mind, shall we? Okay. An overly muscular man wearing a black t-shirt with a fiery logo on the t-shirt, loudly insulting a bunch of chowder heads in Boston. I never use that. Like, I might be from there, but that doesn't mean I know what that means. Is that a synonym to smooth brain? There we go. Loud belly, rolly, insulting chowder heads. Look at everybody's wearing fire shirts in the background. This is a proper Boston riot. Everyone's loudly belly rolling, insulting chowder heads. That is exactly what I was envisioning. Chowder! Chowder. There't the goo Boston, loudly insuling for chowders. Page 3 of Chowderhead fading. Chowderhead bloated to boston.cowabunga.com. It does look like Boston. I will give him that. Wow. Good job, Certain Order. Thank you for wasting everyone's time doing God only knows what. Website and socials and everything. Yep. That website was incredibly memorable. I will have no problem getting to that. 75 character website. Are they even enabled for any untimed missions? Is what unenabled? Underground missions probably wouldn't be so bad for untimed missions, but that's all I ever get for them. No, they're just garbage in general. They're stupid map design, period. Like, what Longwater tried to fix about... what is the name of this game? XCOM 2. Where was the... I didn't see the drones, by the way. If I dash somebody with a mag rifle, are we going to activate? Oh, who cares?
Go.
Anyway, what Longwater 2 tried to fix was the Alpha Striker die nature of XCOM 2. It just made its own Alpha Striker die nature, but at least it's a lot less Alpha Striker die E than vanilla was. Why can't I open the door here? That's the whole reason I dashed there, was to open the frigging door.
Stepping off.
Anyway, these missions are literally, like, they can... Oh, hello. They can only be played in Alpha Striker die. So let's think about this for a second. If we come around the corner, there's a chance we're going to activate 7,000 things simultaneously. We've already spent 3 turns dashing. We have another 2 turns to dash just to get there. Like, this is almost impossible. Like, how the hell are you supposed to hack something in 8 turns when it takes you 5 turns of dashing to get there and you have enemies to fight along the way? Actually, this is a door. Okay. Yeah, we can't open the door. That's wicked weird. Take the stairs? I could actually come down here and come in the back. Or... I guess you need AP to open the door. Well, now the problem is if I open the door and there's someone out there, we activate. And I can't not move because we have to move. Like, we don't have time. So... Could I have Mortarwalt in theory go... No. That would actually send him backwards, not forwards.
Confirmado.
Oh, well. Don't have any choice. No real choice. Yeah, there we go. He's out there. I think there was a...
Okay, bin unterwegs. Will do.
So we see drone, mech officer. I don't know if there was 2 drones. Sora's subway farm. Oh, actually, there's a hole right here. So we do indeed have to activate right now. And we have to do it very aggressively. No time for screwing around. So... I mean, I guess certain order, right? I would rather use him to activate or to blow up their cover. I don't really want to use a mech. I mean, by mech, I mean missile on 2 guys. I need that later for cover destruction. I guess certain order. Seems perfect for a grenade, yeah. I guess. I mean, sort of. I still will. He has Sapper, don't forget, so... It would have been perfect to blow up the cover of the officer, but here we go!
Bombs away!
I think that the shutdown time should not start until you lose concealment or use the mod that extends the timers. That makes it way too easy. Like, 8 is fine. Like, I personally... Ooh, what was that? What is that? Why is that What? Wait. What the hell was... Okay. So now there's another mech on the other side of the universe, apparently. That was just freaking... I love this game. It's so good. What was I saying? What was Long War 2 trying to fix again? Is that a joke? Oh, there's the turn... Yeah, I actually balanced the turn timers myself, and those turn timers are fine. But they're fine on missions that have a playable area, right? And so by playable area, I mean the entire map is green. But if I were to plot the playable area out of these missions, it's 2 straight red lines. Like, you have to go through one or the other. Pick one. I guess you could make them green lines, but I would say they're red because they're I guess they're green, and then everything else in the map is red. And so 8 mission timer or whatever, turn timer, doesn't work. Specifically on this scenario. Now, this really sucks. So...
Necesito evacuación cuanto antes.
What the hell am I going to do about the other mech?
Confirmed. Hold tight.
What am I going to do at all? Like... That's an odd pod. Yeah. And not only that, but I think it's... Rain has used 300 bits. Let's see how big we can dig this hole, boys. Yeah. The hole's getting pretty freaking deep. Like, I need to be here next freaking turn. Next turn. And we have 2 things, I think, on Overwatch. And no officer. So, thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. This is very hole diggy for sure. No way to deal with the Overwatch. I could run it. Do I really want to do that? I need to take drugs. I consider throwing the evac. I did. Oy. This mission has a sit rep of psionics, but so far it's 99% mech drone. Good observation, Slate. I mean, there are extended timers for big maps. We could flag these as big. Pump. Why? Why? Delete garbage maps. Period. Done. Make new maps to replace them. Better. You just can't use these maps because they're all based on, like, these weird holes, these corridors. Just the city maps were great. These maps don't add to the game. They detract from the game. Ooh. Oh. I was going to say maybe we had, like, elevation. We don't. So I could move here. Auto can't even hurt them. He could shoot the mech. The chances of that are slim. Mortar Waltz can't hurt the mech either. He's too low level. No one has suppression. We can't... I mean, if you think about it, we have 2 guys who literally can't touch mechs. They also have tier 1 gauntlets, if I remember correctly. So even if we used a missile, like 1 to 5. And then we really need to move forward and activate more to make this even a better plan. Thank you. That is all I will contribute to society today. You sound like me, Slate. I mean, I kind of like the assets. We'll just need to fix the tiles. I don't think you understand Pump. The game doesn't work in tiles. The game works in plots and parcels. These are all part of either... I can't remember which one is which. It's like the opposite of what they're supposed to be. But the plots fit in the parcels. So you'd have to completely edit. You'd have to go in and edit, like... I don't even think you can do that. I'm not even sure. I know it takes way more time. Like, you can make maps by just dropping down plots and parcels here and there. But to actually edit the individual plot or parcel, whichever one it is an enormous amount of work. For what? To keep your assets? I mean, have fun. Lightning hands for counter Overwatch? Well, I can't use it here. We don't have line of sight. And I can't move within range to get it without coming out of cover. Actually, I could move here. But then we give up the opportunity to flank both barrels. We don't need it. So auto burns officer. That's the control, and we pray for control. And then Lucifer could move. Could he move here, and then here, and then here, and then here? Yes. And even here. Interesting. He could go, oh, I don't think we're going to see the other mech is the problem. We could at least kill the mech this way, though, with lightning hands. Although then we run the risk of activating a drone, making our problem even It's done. Ooh, there's the mech. And we do see it, which doesn't do anything for us. We have 0 ways to control that mech, and now we're within line of sight of it, and we're in low cover. Man. Bad map, split pod, bad spawn on bad map. We don't have incoming. Can they even launch missiles on this? We do have to spread out, yeah. 84 to 76. And no commands. It's got tons of armor. Okay. Well. Pray for luck. Actually, hold on. Before we take luck. There's a chance we could just kill it with a shot. But then it would be too late. We wouldn't be able to lightning hands anymore. Remember what I said about not wanting to use like certain order to activate the pod? All right, well. Stun gun can't actually disorient the mechs. It just deals 4 damage to them. So we're just gonna get hit really hard. Okay. Ooh, the mech can flank us if we move. Not if we hit it. What the hell are we gonna hit it? Well, I know what we're gonna hit it with. Okay. Lucifer cannot miss this.
Located target assets.
I thought he missed. I will face tank. You're at the back hiding behind a pipe. You ain't face tanking nothing. Get out of here, you face tanks. Okay, here. We gotta go missile. I don't know what we're even gonna do here. What are we gonna do here? What the hell are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do anywhere we go? And Harvin Carr has nowhere to go. Harvin Carr would actually... Yes! No. Bloody hell, man. 1 tile short. Well, we could go sort of here, but then, you know, flank, so... Fire damage the mech. We don't have phosphorus, so on either burner. I'm just trying to think about spreading out. We really kind of have to go here with auto, and then I kind of need to go there with mortar bolts. We need to have Harvencar slug gub, but I don't want to activate drone. Where can we slug gub from that we do not pull missile? Literally nowhere. There's, I mean, here, but then I might pull drone. There's literally no other place with cover that we can shoot the mech that won't be hit by missile. And then drone stuns us, and then we're even more screwed. And all of that to just wound the mech enough that it can't flank Mortarwolt. Oh my god. Well, let's pray these windows don't activate somehow.
Got it covered.
Weren't the drone? I don't know where the drones are. Okay, well, that's good. Something happened. Slug gub! Cross map! Woo! Now we're talking. Harvencar, 11% crit. Now the drone can't flank us. And by drone, I mean mech. I am on par today with the wordsmithies. Okay. Now I need to go here, but if I go here, we risk activating another pod.
Das kann ich machen.
Oof, okay, no pod activated. Now I need to go here, but we risk activating a drone. Okay. Good. Are we spread out enough? I don't think we are. I think we're going to get missiled. Yeah, that's not happening. So this officer must be burnt to death. Flamethrower makes most sense.
Das halten Sie nicht lange aus.
Slug gub for life. Okay, officer is not burning. It looks like officer should burn though, right? Do you guys trust it? I don't. I never know. Like, I wish we could see what the fire status is on the tile he's on. So I guess we got to burn him again. I never trust anything in this game. That's the problem with it. Like, it's just a big game of trust. And nothing is to be trusted. So burn! Double burn! You better burn. What? Double no burn, double no panic with double napalm? Oh, he's burning. And he's also tootling. There comes the missile. I think. Okay. Okay, now how the hell are we going to get over here and hack this thing in 4 turns, realistically? You know? Like, just saying, if we're going to use realism, how is that going to happen?
If you say so.
Ooh. Hey, Arc Pulsar. Silencer has used 1 subscription for 8 months. Thank you, Silencer. I don't think I said that the right way, but I feel like it worked, right? That's very nice of you. Napalm X Panic Chance is based off the Gauntlet tier versus enemy will. You have M1 gauntlets, and it's an M3 officer, probably pretty low chance. Yes, he's used 1 subscription. The Silencer has used a subscription. By the way, somewhere there's an officer who may or may not burn to death. We are so screwed right now. Like, how the hell is this even going to be possible? Would he start to burn if you roused him? That's a good question. I didn't want to use rouse because I feel like I'm going to need it over here. I just felt like I needed to save Roust, because somehow we have to click on this, and literally I have to dash right now, and we've only activated 3 out of 9 enemies. There's 2 drones. There's got to be at least 2 pods over there. Gub's a Hodge? Yeah, but I can't use Gub again until the frigging turn is already over. And this mech is still not dead. And someone's got to get up here to kill the officer, pick up his loot. I guess.
Ya voy.
Yeah, exactly. Big sigh. 69%.
Heading out.
With any luck, the ceiling will burn off under the officer's feet and he falls to his death. That's not going to happen. That's him by the by. I mean, we look cool, you know, but looking cool is not really what we need. Let's think about it. Okay, we have to be in position 3 turns from now. So dash. Dash. We have 1 turn to mess around. Let's see if we activate. Like, we don't have a choice. Okay. So we have like a little tiny window of opportunity. It's really small. Let's open the door. And we'll have auto shoot through the door. And then shut the door. We did it! Okay. I really want to move Mortal Bolt here, but to end a turn doing that would be suicide.
Got it. Moving.
But to not do it...
I've got the thing.
To not do it could also be failure of mission. Let's move Mortal Bolt at least closer. Okay, hello. Hey, there's our psionics. Oh, nice.
Too close to the heat.
Very nice.
Seems doable.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 5, 6, 7. So there's maybe 1 more pod of 2. Is there? Have you guys seen 2 drones or 1 drone? I'm thinking there's 1 drone in a pod of 3. Ballistic SMGs in September. We trying to beat the ballistics in November? Like, you have to be kind of an idiot to ever upgrade your ballistic SMGs. Unless you're playing on easy and you start the game without a bugged Haven, and you get 4 contacts, and you know how to min-max spreadsheet and spread out really wide, then you could get enough supplies that you could actually buy SMGs. But I mean, I did the math on this. I am 5,000 supplies behind in this campaign as of like November. That's like projecting forward to the future. 5,000 supplies. And SMGs actually, for some reason, cost more than normal guns, and you shoot them once a blue moon. So, really not a good idea. That being said, I want to be in position to hack this next turn. That means I probably need to be 1 tile closer than we are for a dash, which means we need to be more than here, so I need to move someone to this tile to move hack it next turn. It's going to be auto, because Mortal Bolt's already wounded. He did the math. I did. But yeah, SMGs are literally the stupidest thing you can buy. Sadly. They shouldn't be, but sadly they are. Astral Descent is resubscribed for 22 months. I see we are in the deep. Never made me remember, like, vanilla... No. Like, the first expansion for World of Warcraft with the bog. What was that bog? I think it was literally called, like, the bog or something. It was like a deep bog full of swamp thingies. No, I think it was vanilla. I think it was a vanilla thing. I remember tanking it with my druid. And I was like, dude, druid tank, though. Anyway, thank you for the 22 months. Astral Descend. Ballistic to Laser SMG is actually the biggest damage upgrade in the game. It just doesn't mean much once everything gets armored. Yeah, and also, it makes a lot of sense to not upgrade SMGs until Plasma, because at Plasma they get double the infiltration bonus. Like, I did budget buying like 15 of them into my plan. That's actually one of the big reasons we're going for Plasma, is to get SMGs. Specifically because they work just like a suppressor, and they give you 1 hour less infiltration for everyone who has one effectively. Okay, so all that being said, boom!
Grenade out.
Maybe Sunken Temple? No, it wasn't Sunken Temple. It was like the bog. I think it was it's gonna bother me so much. It was in Burning Crusade. It was one of like the leveling instances, I think, as you're going up. I think. I can't remember. You only did it like once. What the hell's the name of it? Zanger Marsh? Underbog. Yes. Is that it? Underbog? I think it's Underbog. The Underbog. Everyone, literally everyone is saying the Underbog. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what came to mind when you subscribed. Okay. I'm sure everyone wanted me to talk about that for 4 hours. It's very important business, you know what I'm saying? Like, very important. That was necessary. Let's see if we activate... Yeah, I don't want to shoot missiles. Too scary. Also, let's zoom out. Sometimes you see stuff you shouldn't see, right? If I do this and we burn every single tile, we literally can't get in there. Ugh, this game. I literally won't be able to get in. I've made that mistake enough to know not to do that. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Lucifer can actually get a shot from here.
Moving to position.
Can you angle it up? Good question. What the hell is a Zanger Marsh? And why am I the only one who's never heard of it? Because Slate, you didn't waste your entire life playing Wool the frigging doofus. Let's take this.
Adjusting sights.
I should have moved Harvin Car first because we probably could have got there and done the same thing, and now we can't. Actually, we can. Check this out, lads.
You here.
Here we go. Harvin Car crossback slug gum.
Hey, take a look at this.
Slug gum for
Definitely got that
life.
one.
Slug gum for... What is the second part of it? Let's see if we activate now from the side. That'd be awesome. Whew. I only wasted those years of my life playing Battlefield. Dude, that's not a waste, though. Oh, Battlefield was so friggin' good. Well, original Battlefield. All the rest were dopey, but I can't fault you for playing the best game ever. Slug Gub for president? Yes, Slug Gub for president. Okay, so this hits the man, but doesn't hit his tile. Can I angle it down? Can you do frigging anything with this stupid perk? Like, I can shoot it right at him, and what do I hit? Literally nothing. Not him, not the wall, not the floor, not the ceiling. Okay, if I do it like this, I hit every frigging tile and we're screwed. If I angle it down, we hit nothing. Actually... Okay, we're gonna have to use a regular Bernie and just angle it to the right. There we go. Well, yeah, sort of. Pray for luck.
Esto va a quemar un poco.
2. So I don't want to use another regular burn me. Roust also has a lesser burn chance. Better safe than sorry. Does it? I thought that was fixed in the beta. So it doesn't have a lesser burn chance. I thought it was changed. He was unimpressed. I should have prayed harder. That was a vegan fire burner? Yeah, I agree. What do you use for screen grab? What the hell is screen grab? Do you mean OBS? I don't know. Hey, look at that. I found a tile to somehow do it. Woo! Come on, Otto. Big burning. Big burning. From Otto the man. Victory! For Sylvanas. I used to say that all the time. Anyone in chat will understand what I mean except Slate. Get ready for no burns, no panics for the whole stream. All right. This is good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Except there's still a ton of enemies on the map. We can get in position to hack next turn. He's still going to burn, right? We don't have to kill him burning. Ends in 1 alien turn starts. No. So he will burn and then he'll take his turn, right? He'll burn in turn. Correct? How do I not know this? I don't know. Someone just confirm, please. Correct. He's going to burn in turn. So,
Ready to engage.
if he's going to burn in turn, we could destroy his cover. If we destroy his cover, he'll no longer be He will be stepping out. But he'll have high cover. Okay, he actually has high cover right now. So destroying his cover doesn't matter unless we're to the left of him. I was going to say Lucifer could shoot, but he's going to get high cover no matter what. Avenka ain't got nothing, but next turn has stuff. He can't prevent all of us from accessing the terminal. I'm not going to spam the terminal. Also, we're probably going to activate moving here.
Natürlich. Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
Yeah, there we go. Go box him. Okay, good. At least now we know what we're doing. So, Rocketeer, M3 Trooper, M2 Officer. We also have to be very careful not to burn the freaking objective, which it looks like we're going to do if I do this. And I can't... Oh, for God's sakes, man. That doesn't hit the Rocketeer. We literally cannot hit the Rocketeer. Okay, I think I want to do this. But be guaranteed not to hit the objective. But then we also need to be in there literally next turn. We have to be in there. So before I do it, someone has to be in there. Mortalbolt's going to have to dash here. Doesn't he have like an AoE mind spin? I don't know. What is he going to do? Certain order's going to have to move here. He's going to have to boom these two guys, maybe. Or maybe, can he... No, he could probably go through this hole. Maybe? Hit the Rocketeer. Someone's got to kill that frigging Rocketeer. And literally, who the hell's it going to be? Absolutely nobody. There's only one drone left on the map, right? Yes, one drone. So there wasn't two. We have to be in there the next turn, and we also have to survive. And if Mortarbolt goes in, he has no ablative. So actually, maybe certain order goes in. Just YOLO's in, right? And then Mortarbolt... No! Ooh. If we blew this up and we ran here, we could shoot a step-out roust down that line, which would potentially hit all three of them, probably two of them. There's only one corpse of the sectoid nearby. Thrown rocket after moving with 5 tiles scattered. And churn out a winning strategy. So this is where I could use Sapper to blow a hole in the wall and actually use an incredible, and I mean literally incredible thing. And then next turn, if the hole in the wall is correct, we can get through the hole in the wall. And if it's not correct, Otto could still do it. And if Otto can't do it, Lucifer could dash, and he can't do it. Harvin Carter can't do it either. One of the three of these mans has to hack next turn. What do you think, Certain Order? Should I move you left to just wound a couple of guys? What difference does that make? Or should I move you right to blow a hole in the wall so that we can roust them all? Blow the wall! I mean, who even buys those Chowda X4 charges? What do you... That's a different mission type, isn't it? Can I do it from here? Could you go here and shoot through the hole and still blow the hole in the... Yeah, look at that. You could. So if you went to the left, you could actually hit the Rocketeer and still blow the hole in the wall from this side. Woo! That hits the Rocketeer and hits the wall. Hold on. But does it hit the box? In order to hit the guy, we don't hit the box, and then we don't get the step out. And then the roust is going to suck. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's one or the other. It's either man and wall. Or I could try to sneak it through the hole and hit the wall from the inside. What do you think? Sneak through the hole? Huh. Whoa. The box? I just want the box gone so that we can step out to shoot the roust through it. Is why I want the box gone. There were 2 drones? No, there's only 1 because it's 7 to 9, and there's 8 active, so... It also advanced... I mean, I think the better angle for the grenade will be coming through this hole. The problem is then we cut off Mortarwolt and he can't move to the left anymore to do roust. Who cares? He could move to the right to do... He could go anywhere to do a roust. Honestly, doesn't make any difference. All right. Let's do Certain Order. Blowing down the wall, but I think from over here, so we can lob it through this little cubby. I hope.
I can handle that.
And this is a really tactical mission. And unfortunately, I can't do what I wanted. I thought we could get through that little hole. And we can, but not really. Okay, so back to this plan then. Watch me have lost the pixel now. Did we lose the pixel? Again, the quote from 7. And X-Wins doesn't get it. Maybe he's never seen 7. Didn't we establish last stream that I've never seen it? I don't even know what it is. And we told me what it was, and I forgot. Right? Like, all of that happened last stream. Okay, we can hit the man, but now we can't hit the wall. Dude. The pixel hunt is real. There's no pixel anywhere to hit this man. Okay, well. Is the rocket able to blow the wall? I'm not going to fire a rocket next to the objective after moving, and I'm not going to... The whole point of blowing the wall is so that Mortarwolt can get a flank out roast. Let's just give up on the roast. We're going to get grenaded. Unless I move here, and then we don't get a good roust. If I moved here, we could maybe roust there, but then we get grenaded from the officer, almost assuredly. Actually, we'll probably get grenaded anyway from the officer. EA releases a new version of Pixel Hunt every year. It does sound like their literal MO. So we could hit these guys, but who cares? The Rocketeer is the bigger problem. Oh, I have an idea. What if I did this? What if I literally hit the Rocketeer in the sectoid? Like, that takes care of 2 frigging problems. There we go. Except is it also hitting the objective? Yes, it's like it's literally hitting the laptop. Hold on. So it's not how I wanted to start the stream, with a 2-hour mission doing something incredibly, stupidly easy that is only hard because it's on this map and only this map. Oi! And we can't burn the Rocketeer either. Alright, for God's sakes, man. That's it. I'm done with this. We're gonna roust the officer, burn these 2, and boom, that man. Done. And then pray that we get an extra something or others. You know what I'm saying? There. That does not hit the objective in any way, shape, or form. No mineral. If it's a... I miscounted his hit points anyway. Okay. Is it even possible to burn these 2 without hitting the objective? No. It's actually not. Okay, what if I went up? Nope. Should we do rockets, Hodge, for Advent rockets? I mean, I could still roust the Rocketeer. It's just that then the officer's alive. I mean, this sucks. Should have just thrown the grenade over here. When it's all said and done. Actually, here we go. We go... Mortarwolt goes here. The only problem with coming here is that then he can't go straight. But he should be able to roust them both. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How long does roust go? It's like 13 tiles. Let's count it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so here's probably going to fail. If I go here, we're not going to be able to see him. We're going to... Everything sucks.
Vale, iré.
Yes, balance, yes. No rockets,
Estoy
Ring.
viendo el objetivo.
No rockets. We burn Rocketeer.
Es hora de arder.
And then we just take incredible damage. I actually think I should burn the sectoid. Because he's the one who can screw us over with mind control. Whereas the other guy, first of all, I can only hit one of them. Oh, wait a minute. That's hitting both of them. Where the hell's the mouse? But is it hitting the objective? How do I find out without screwing myself over? I can't tell. Can you guys tell? I don't think it was hitting the objective. How did I do that? How the hell would I even be able to tell? Okay. Was that hitting both of them, or am I insane? Yeah, it's hitting both of them, and that's not hitting the objective. Huzzah! But we're also not hitting the guy's tile. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. The game will tell you... No, it won't tell me that. It'll light the tile on fire, and then the thing will melt next turn. Wasn't lightning up, but fire could move and burn it next turn. It won't do it this turn. Also, this might screw us over because then we can't get in. Let's just pray we can still get in. Yes. Phlegm the farm. Nice. We burnt the sectoid. Hit the trooper, which didn't help. I think we still have a path to get in. The objective's not on fire.
Good to go.
Go, go, go.
Turned out mostly okay-ish. I can make a door. I didn't think about that, but yes, you can. So this is going to be painful. Okay. 52% green. Woo! Burning! Good moves. Yes, fires galore, and we can get in, and we can click the button. But, wow, what a mess. Who's gonna do the clicking? Who has the highest hack? 2 hack. 9 hack. All right, Mortal Volt it is, but he also has the med... Who cares?
Espero que valga la pena.
Come on, Mortal Volt.
Iré a ver.
Big supply cache. No.
Hemos pasado. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Like, this guy's behind non-destructible cover. Mortal Volt's wounded. That actually wasn't the smartest plan. We can force him to move by doing this. The sectoid should burn for 1 more turn. The trooper won't. From where we are, we get no good shots. I really thought Harvinkar, I should have checked first. I really thought he could run and gun stun, but he can't run and gun stun. So, we're not out of the thicket yet.
Kein Problem, boss.
I think, obviously, a certain order does this. With a special eye for the wall.
Fire in the hole.
Slug Gub? Yeah, I'm going to blow the wall up first. I actually hope we don't kill the sectoid commander. We will. We did not! Good job, certain order. So they're both going to just burn to death. Except, will this guy burn to death? Burning for 2 turns. Yes, he certainly might. So there's that. He certainly might burn to death.
On the move.
%. Well, he is flanked, so...
Stick and move. Got it. Moving.
Just gonna see if we can get proximity.
Ride the lightning. Not even close.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He actually might not burn to death now. Oh boy.
I got nothing.
Damn it! Find some cover.
Oh boy. 25% crit. We don't need to buy you a coffin, Otto. It's okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Frigging Otto. Buy me a coffin! Ah! I'm actually not sure if I can kill the officer right now. Like, this indestructible frigging cover everywhere is another reason why this map is awful.
Okay, I'll go.
This might be a really bad idea trying to get this loot.
On your order. Missed the target.
How's 3 dots? I forgot to put her in the cubby.
Evidence located.
Hey, 6% crit.
I think this is the package.
Advanced conditioning, you say.
Klingt machbar. Habt ihr das
Okay.
gesehen?
Te pondrás bien.
Well, we're gonna take 2 wounds. And also, keep in mind, I wanted to bring Otto on the next mission, so that's not, like, you know,
I'm
ideal.
going. Moving to Overwatch.
Didn't you have a grenade left that you could have used first? I could have, but then I would have destroyed the loot. Why would I do that?
On the move.
Ya voy.
Jawohl.
I mean, also
No
it was
problem,
indestructible
boss.
cover, so.
Good to go.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Coffin mechanics. Hey, also, maybe more loot.
Ya no le he dado.
Adjusting
Toman
sights.
posiciones alrededor.
Coming in.
I have a question. What happens if I use the mod to
I
disable
guess that'll be
subways
okay.
and add these maps to it? Will they just spawn the same missions on normal maps that are good? Now we get 11% crits cross map slug
It has
up.
to be dead.
¿Está despejado?
Natürlich.
Whatever you say.
Because if nothing else,
10-4.
this map just wasted like an hour of our life.
Afirmativo.
Scanning
Cubriendo.
repeat.
If there's no valid map, yes.
My position's been compromised.
What do you mean, yes? My question, I mean, there should have been
I
a...
got eyes on an advent position.
He's a Pop-Tart.
En la
I think the
superficie.
question was,
Missed the target.
you would just get hacking on city maps, right? So that would be
Move,
awesome.
move, move.
There's no valid subway maps for the game to select. You won't get subway maps. Well, I know that, but
I'm gone.
will the objective just be on a city map?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning.
Basically,
to
what
base.
I'm asking is, are there 2 separate types of objectives that are duplicated? One for hacking in a subway and another for hacking in a city map? Or is there just hacking and it pulls either subway map? You'll get other maps. You'd get city or small town slums. Nope, it's normal hack. Oh, that would be so good. I think I want to do that. That would be very nice. Man, that mission was exhausting. Oh, look how happy Otto is. What did he even do? What did anyone do on this mission? Certain Order did 43 damage. That's what he did. Would we be near some fire? No. I feel like this is actually almost like looking good. Looking good for once. Good thing we have sewer lighting. Congratulations, Commander, on your flawed victory. Sapper, pretty good. Yeah, too bad I didn't use it right, though. There was some good slug gubs. Slug gub is life. Like, slug gub for president, lads.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Remember that you wanted to put vegan Rambo into the bathtub. Thank you. Thank you, Thels. Yeah. He's got to go in the bathtub. And the sabotage psi transmitter map? Aren't those psi transmitter maps different? Like there's two different sabotage. They have the old relay, and now they have like a new Wizards of the Coast one that has like a bunch of little things you gotta blow up, right? Where you never get those ones where you have to blow up the little thingies, where you only get the relays. So 8 days on Mortable, 12 days on auto is actually pretty painful. But what are you gonna do? Take some smoke on auto. Certain orders got tandem. If you thought Sapper was good before, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm actually thinking better thing to do with certain order is get pistol perks rather than this nonsense. We'll see later. So, wow. That's what we got, huh? Lucifer. Toot! Yon monsters used 300 bits. We chained the monkeys to their cameras for 1,000 years, and we got one Dorothea Lounge snapshot in the subway station. Who the banana is Dorothea Lounge? You think I'm a man of high society, Ryan? I feel like you've made this mistake too many times to count. Why can't I see Lucifer? Thank you for the 300 bits. Although, once again, you have mismarked your target. Assuming I'm the target. Okay, it says Lucifer is ready Ranger. Maybe I'm blind. This is the retrain, right? No. Ranger. Pid pad? Why? Oh, he's right there. I'm an idiot. Really? He is at the bottom of the list. I make many mistakes and try to stay consistent. Tandem doesn't affect environmental damage? I seem to recall that it does. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I was thinking combat engineer. Maybe you're right. Even so, Tandem's still incredible. All right, what are we doing? Let's look at the list here. So, respec Lucifer, check. Okay, we did that. Now we have that mission we gotta go queue up. How long until this mission? 18 hours-ish. This mission is like very low value. Like, it's very, very, very low value. Bells needs to bond with Miguel. Where the hell's Miguel again? He's busy. Okay. Arvin Carr and Malfeitor, but then we'd have two. Who's Certain Order going to be friends with? Murph. Where the... Murph is... Ah, I did such a bad job queuing up the missions last week. It's so bad. And I don't want to mess it up by continuing to screw it up by sending people out badly. So Malfeitor and Harvin Carter are the only two we could send on this. Except Amit could go because Otto just got wounded for 12 days. I didn't start my timer. Okay, I'll just go get some drugs, like, now. Man, that's a lot of time. Good evening, Gray. Can you reset the chatbot, or is it dead for important reasons? What are you talking about? Is it... When did it die? Where is your webcam cat today? I need to get 3 dot, get some drugs. What happened to the chat thingy? Is it dead? No response, either platform. I mean, did you and Christine ever start your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? God, no. I have done nothing fun for many months. Nothing at all. I think later this year we might do something fun, assuming we're not, like, moving into a car because we're so broke from all this health nonsense, which would be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But even then, it might be awful, but still, it'll be fun to run around in the world. So yeah, I don't understand why the chatbot is once again not working. I can see it. It's here. Let me check the widget. CL chat. Oh, wait, I see it now. Do you see it? Also, yes, bot has been MIA all day. It's working now. I think it just caught that. Ugly German has resubscribed for 2 full months. Bye and have fun. I have fun time with friends ahead. Thank you, Ugly German, for the 2 years. I'm surprised you're having fun times with friends as an INTJ. That's like the opposite of what we do. I am excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I can't wait. Don't get too excited, Slate. Might disappoint you. If you're not excited, then you can't be disappointed. Also, Toodles, Ugly German. We'll try to get you one. Actually, you're not going to even be in today's stream. Because once you get done training officer, you have another officer train, and then you and Slate have friendship training. So, unless that's what you meant. These are my 3 only friends I meet today. You meet them all at once. That's crazy. I love the jankiness of it. Yeah, it sure was a frigging mess. So, the beginning of it was great. What I really hated about it was, let me think about this for a second. I have a better idea for this mission. But yeah, what I hated about it was that they just obviously ran out of time, and the last 80% of the story missions were garbage. It's like, fetch this, fetch that, fetch this, fetch this, fetch this. The first, like, 12 or 15 hours were incredible. Like, they were so good, and then there's just no more writing after that. And they're just like, quickly, pay some intern to make you fetch, like, 9 things all around the world for important story missions. Especially the one with the trebuchet on the top of the map. It's like, literally, bring this guy some meat, bring him some bandages or whatever, bring him some frigging something, bring him something else. Okay, now we can launch the trebuchet. Dude, what the hell? All right, so my plan was this. What if we waited for worst gamer? It's gonna be 3 days. That's rough. That's gonna put that at 4 days. That's no longer doable. So we'll just send this mission. Maybe I'll cancel it later. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I have to remember who was on it. Malfeitor and whoever he's bonded to. Harvinkar? Yeah, Harvinkar. Harvinkar. Okay. The lock picking? I never picked a single thing. I played it with Christine, and she's very, like, she hates anything. She's like, no, don't steal from the peasants. I'm like, you know, it's funny. If you actually, like, don't steal stuff from that game, you just lose $50 billion and there's no difference. Like, there's no penalty for not doing it. The game just assumes that you do it to keep things, like, balanced. So instead I had to go farm a bunch of, like, humans or whatever the hell they were. So let's build a mag-long rifle. I don't know if that was on my list of stuff to buy. Buy coil. It was not. So we just spent 40 supplies and 2 alloys. So that puts me at 90 and 179 negative. Don't-able. What does don't-able mean? Elite Suppressor. Elite... Well, my Phaedo doesn't really need the elite stock. Because he's a movie. He's a movie man. You know what I'm saying? He's in the movies. Anything else that you guys see? Yeah. Armor. Okay, we got more med kits than we can shake a stick at. I think we're good. Set your timers. 5,000 plus 40 supplies in the hole. Yep. I didn't do any drugs, no. I gotta get 3 dot, drugs, water, like out of water, timer, and something else all at the same time. But before I do any of that, let's finish Mexico and see what's up. Oh, actually, wicked important thing. So, Ginyu did not find the faceless, assuming there is one here. But, now that Lib 2 has spawned, I want to pull in a scientist from the available, Brigitte. That means we can set Ginyu somewhere else. We have Hunts the Night over there, that's fine. We could send Ginyu down here. Let's have Ginyu go here. Is there a mod that makes you not click on the Templar HQ on the map? That would be awesome. So you have to click down here to go to it. That would be like any of these HQs. That would be really, really cool. So let's see if we can hack this. Show of Force has expired. Oh! What even is Show of Force? Like, it gives you extra enemies, but does it say you have extra enemies? Or does it just turn extremely light missions into non-extremely light missions or something? Does that mean if it was 7 to 9, there would be 10 to 12, or does it make it 10 to 12 minimum? Anyway, here's the next thing we're doing. And we're still 23 hours away in New Mexico. I want to do this as early as possible. Make a list and put making a list on the lists. Spoken like an extroverted thinker, Ryan. Rip, did the bot die again? No, I see it. I think it shows up as a sit rep. I haven't seen it once the whole time we were playing, I don't think. But, all right, 5 minutes. Gotta do drugs and stuffs. I'm gonna try to make a timer. Are you guys enjoying 2 hours of doing an extremely light mission? The thing is, it was so important we had to play it right, you know? Like, it had to be done that way. Okay, be right back. Timer. All right. X is hogging the chat bot all to himself. I don't understand what's going on with it. It seems to be just random. So, it bumps up strength by 1 on everything. Interesting. So, let me articulate why those maps need to be removed. Because yesterday I was reading Myers-Briggs stuff, and I struggle with articulation. This is why. I guarantee you that if I were to go play that mission, literally replay that mission 10 times, I would get 10 wildly different results. Sometimes we would do what we did and have 2 wounds and succeed. Sometimes we'd have impossible, can't even get it. Sometimes we'd have multiple death. I probably would almost squad wipe once. Sometimes we'd probably complete the objective with no problems whatsoever and roll everything. And nothing would change between the playthroughs. Like my strategy wouldn't change. The mans aren't changing. The time isn't changing. The enemies aren't changing. The only variance is that map. And that's why. We can't give you rocket power? What am I looking at? Oddly, the webpage of commands is also broken. We even wore the same underwear. What are you freaking talking about? Anyway, let's do this. Okay, this is now a transmitter. We need to blow up a transmitter in an abandoned city. So it's going to be one of the ones with, like, the thingies. 22 intel and a poi. And we have Johnny Maple, Slate, Run PMC, Miguel, and Murph. Okay, and we need this for the intel. That's the definition of the opposite of insanity. Doing the same thing and getting different results.
Our readings indicate
Well, what it
that Advent
means
just
is that the
powered up some
variance
kind of
is the
psionic
map.
transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
And if I could even go back and, like, queue up that same mission with the same people, but have it be a different map, that not in the subway, I bet you would get the same result 10 times in a row, which is that you easily crush it. But I'm not going to spend the time to prove that. However, if I did, that's what I used to do in Long War
Advent
2.
has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's
Remember,
still connected will
Slate has
severely
combat
damage their
rush,
linked systems.
and
Plant
priests
the
have return
explosives
fire.
before
So do
they have a
officers.
chance to pull the plug.
Okay. So good tips. We have 4 turns, but there's thingies to blow up, and we've got to get over there. Return fire and combat rush. Combat rush is the big one to remember.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Every time I run through these things, I think to myself, wouldn't rain have just washed them away like 100 years ago? Like, well, how are they still here?
Got eyes on the objective.
What? Zombie punches will not make this a mission. That's... Zombie
ask
punches
twice.
will not make this a mission? I mean, there are no zombies.
Check it out.
Is that what you're trying to say? I shut zombies off? So this isn't going to be a mission?
Copy that.
No rain here. You can't have no rain anywhere for 100 years. Could have been from 100 years ago. Okay, snipe snake, flank snake, rocketeer. That's not bad. Oh, that's actually really great. In fact,
Hostiles over here.
we can get Slate over there. That's a great place to activate. Simple. There is no rain in this maps. Yes, but does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. Also, are we gonna see more stuff with Slate? No. Okay, well, this is a hell of a different ball game than the last mission. Give them the boomies! Boom! Yep. Good job, Slate. Officers and priests return fire! Well, there's no officers and priests. Remind me when I see one 7 times.
Well done.
God,
As we had
Slate, that
hoped,
grenade
the network
sucked.
separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay, so first, Or just get to like to know you.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Oh wow, we
Hold
gotta
tight.
go way back there. Okay. So Flanky Snake will run when flanked. We gotta kill this Rocketeer somehow. Wow, that grenade was like wicked lame. I guess. Also, Slate us combat rush. Well, there's no other better way to have opened with this squad, so. Are you guys seeing a big problem? The problem being that I have no way to control the Rocketeer. There's a subway map version of this mission. Yeah. Aren't they both sniper snakes? No, this one's a normal one. You can tell because they have like a giant suppressor looking thing at the front. And that one has like a spiky thingy at the front. So. Do you want us to remind you 7 times when you see them once, or remind you once when you see them 7 times? The first one. I want to be reminded 7 times when I see them once. Or every time I see them, I'd like to be reminded. I mean, there's obviously Johnny Maples here, right? But A, we may activate. B, we've got to go into the open. I actually probably, honestly, with all these shooty guys, should have stood in the open and let them activate it on me. That would have been a lot smarter with Overwatch. Oopsie dooples.
Absolutely.
Got it. I think I might change my mind on this. I was thinking we could force him into Overwatch and then have Miguel shoot him on Overwatch with Ever Vigilant. But that means we'd have to kill both snakes, and we can't do that. So, yeah, bad plan. Bad plan. We're going to have to slice him and lose concealment. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot something. And cat is for catastrophe. Yeah, lay down.
Running and gunning. Running.
Let me see. Ooh, the solution is presented.
21 gigawatts.
See, guys? Arc thrower. It is the stuff of legends. Did I just shoot the wrong snake? Yes. No? Yes, I did.
Ajustando tiro.
Unless Run PMC makes up. With a 92% grace.
Gotta
Cubby buddy. Am I just a plaything for your amusement? She knows she is. Why did that snake... Did I not flank it?
Me están disparando.
I don't think I did.
Took some damage here.
Wow, have some snakes, huh? What? You only flanked the first snake. Yeah, I see the error of my mistakes now. But that doesn't help me.
Sure thing.
For God's sakes, man. Mineral non-crits for days. I'm actually worried about coming here because there's still 3 more enemies someplace, so...
Heading there now.
New plan.
Here, catch.
We have scared them into retreat. They don't understand our low rolls or grazing. They're like, quick, run away! They've saved all their max rolls for us. And now we're losing. Oh, hey, Slate has combat rush. I totally did that intentionally, guys. Totally. 100%.
Alien neutralizado. A la orden. Let's move already.
Wow. That snake got hit so hard.
Can't handle me.
The camera couldn't even keep up.
Affirmative.
Hope that wasn't a mistake.
Objective here.
Oh, very good. Whew. Several sneaky snakes sound serious. Hey, sneaky snake!
That was close.
And was it close though? That was an SMG snake, wasn't it? Okay, did that guy just vanish and now we have no idea where he went? And also... Can you slice purple ball and conceal? I don't think so. I think the second you use slice, it gets deleted. So we still have 1 more turn. Where are these little network thingies? We got 1 here, 2 there. Is that it? Just those 2? What kind of snake is that?
I nicked him.
God, run PMC though. Sneaky SMG snake should scatter. Shoud? Why is everyone doing S snakes? Is today S snake day? Reminds me of S Club. Remember S Club? It's like S Club. Something, something. Sure you guys know what I'm talking about.
Enseguida.
There is another network thingy behind the wall between the snakes. Really? I don't see it. Oh, these 2 alone will give us, you know, a turn or whatever. Although I'd have to go way the heck over there to get it. I could have Slate just go shoot it now, because what else is he going to do? I guess we could use like a deployment smoke or whatever. Is there no line of sight indicators to these things? Yeah, so...
Finally.
If you angle the camera from flanky snake to snipey snake. So in here... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, good. Once again, man, Arc Pulsar is so good. Right through the cubby. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Should Slate shoot Sniper Snake? Or should Slate shoot Suckful Stupid?
Confirmed.
Problem is the snake is actually going to shoot because he's not flanked. And it could really, really, really hurt. We could flashbang him. Is it necessary for one snake? Yeah, let's not be an idiot.
Get ready for a surprise.
I'm not good tech support. I'd wait Anthony it for sure. There, hopefully we rescue you today so you can reset the modem for us. Hey, does that remind me? If we do rescue Rain, it's going to be something stupid, right?
Heading to that location.
Like he's not going to be friends with Ryan anymore. They've forgotten each other. And this is so dangerous. Why am I doing this? Just stay there.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Oh, here's another thingy here, apparently.
Think they got me.
Don't you love guaranteed damage? I know, right? Like, it just bypasses mechanics. Like, everything in the game just has to have a bypass for something else. It's like... It doesn't, though, is the thing. That snake is still flashbanged, right? So if he does get a shot right now, it's going to be a very bad shot. Can you... I can't remember. These things are mechanical, right? So they can't be flashbanged unless you have blue screen bombs, which we do. So we could just flashbang them.
Flag out.
I assume that Rain has a new bond with Advent. Maybe Snake. Maybe Snake. What the hell? There's a thing up there? Okay. Apparently.
En marcha. Fuerzas de Advent.
What? Okay, that's everything on the map at least. But we just used Slate, and wouldn't a flashbang right now be very nice? Wouldn't a flashbang right now be nice? So we don't have to worry none about nothing. Snake 100. 100. You can also Slug Gub. Heal, Slug Gub, be flanked, suck. No good. No flank. Everything is a tile away. Until next turn. Fear and surprise being the other two main weapons. What are you guys talking about? Oops. Okay, this is our only strategy here. There's multiple strategies on drone, but all very dangerous. But wow. Would I ever like to get closer?
On my way. That didn't
Once
do much.
again, 94% graze. 3 dots. What the? That's not a good showing. AP ammo laser rifle should be enough for drone. I know, but he's the only person we can kill Snake with. And I can always slug gub drone. Like, not a problem. So, I think we're going to do it that way. And then the officer's, like, just literally uncontrolled and nothing we can do about it. I don't like
Tired of waiting around.
everything. But it is what it is. Wow. Double, like, 90% something
more?
graze.
Blanco neutralizado.
And no reason to maintain concealment. Actually, there might still be another drone, right?
They've seen me.
Reminder, return fire. All right, that's 1 out of 7 reminders that I really needed because I completely forgot.
Well, how about that?
Spectre is still disoriented. Yee!
I'm under fire.
Yee!
That's why we need armor.
We're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. All right, officers have return fire, you
Not a
say.
problem.
Return fire! Frigging return this!
Hey, we got loot here.
Yeah.
What did you
I don't
say,
think he's
Bagger?
returning that, guys. I don't think he's returning it.
Me muevo a la posición.
Speaking of, Miguel, give him the bean.
Objetivo avistado.
Easy game.
Blanco abatido.
It's kind of insane. Why is the game so easy?
Seems doable.
Now it's over, and we win. Banana Rema 35 damage. Brian, you're not
The
using that
S4
correctly.
charges
That's
aren't
not. You don't
active,
just
but the aliens are
insert
still
the
working
word
to isolate
banana.
the transmitter.
Put Rama in it and
Eliminate
be
any
like,
remaining
good
hostiles
times.
before they cut it off.
Rolling.
Did he say something I need to do, or are we done? We can just leave, right? Both barrels, so satisfying. Yes.
I'm on it. Good to go.
Just yes. I mean, yeah.
Ya estoy. Got it covered.
Whew. All right. Good job.
Scanning. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
This is Firebrand.
Banana Rema
Time
is
to
the
go.
best use for a banana, though. That's true. You've got that right. I think I miss Miguel. Miguel's just sitting there like, guys, wait for me. I heard you, boy.
Justo a tiempo.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
I
Firebrand is
disagree,
returning to base.
Rama? Was that a diagramma? All right, who is key all-star MVP player? Johnny Maple sat around. Miguel sat around. Murph sat around. Run PMC both barreled the officer. He also, like, triple grazed 90%, so I feel like he should get negative points for that. And then Slate looked really angry the whole time. All right. What in the world is... Why is Miguel always doing something stupid? Yes. The sight of the mag weapon. Mag Woopons. Banana time. Rain has used 300 bits. So is the bot gone forever then? Do we need to have a funeral? What do you... I literally see the... What bot? You mean like the chat bot? What bot? You mean like... What do you mean? You for the 300 bits, but you're not making any sense. I'm always angry. Every time. Can't see it. What do you mean you can't see the bot? It's like literally right here. You don't see it? Like I can see it in the preview. That's impossible that you guys can't see it. Stream chat bot. Huh? Pray for rain pause. Also, good photo. The command bot. Oh, that bot. The one you give commands to. The Stream Labs? Or is it Labels? It's a Stream Labs. I didn't do anything about the bot. So 4 days on Murph ain't so bad. Hey, Slate done got a... Hey, if I don't promote Slate, will that reduce the amount of time? Probably not, right? Because he still has the rank. The amount of time for respecking. Johnny Maple done got himself some Reapers. Why was I gonna... Why the hell? Oh, close combat specialist and overkill. That's probably not gonna happen, but... Does anyone know if I promote Slate? I think he's not gonna get like a discount, but... Command bot. Cloud bot. Is it called Cloud bot? It's not on. I think I might have turned it off last week. It's on now. I think I turned it off when I was trying to figure out YouTube last week. I don't know how or why. So is it back now? Quote. There we go. It's in. I thought you guys were talking about the chat bot the whole time. Respec me to what? I just want to get rid of your dumb perk for grenade. For this thing. It's heavy ordnance. Someone made some compelling reason I should take that a long time ago before we knew what we were doing. And it worked. It was useful. But, you know, you went literally full utility. So you really should take Protector. Because there's no reason to split grenades this late in the game. You just go all... Like, once you get Sting grenades, it's so powerful. With full kit, you just want... And volatile mix, you're insane to take normal grenades. Insane. Like, you just don't need them anymore. Like, they were good before, not so much anymore. Also, 35. Don't forget about tech. Reminder tech. Yeah, that's like... 14, that's like 8 missions from now. I'm not going to remember that. Elerium Core, Advanced Expanded Magazine. Advanced Perception. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, did we get any Elerium Cores in the last mission? Does anyone know? Because I needed to write them down. I don't remember if we did or not. So that's 1. Is Lucy out of the bathtub already? He just went into the bathtub. Abandoned colony for rookies. I actually probably won't even scan that, because at this point, A, I don't have characters, and B, it's too hard to train rookies. So, who cares? I feel like that shouldn't even be a thing in the game when you get this late. In fact, it shouldn't be a thing in the game at all. Like, it's like $20. So, Lucifer is busy. 10 days on Ranger training. Should I do Slate first? Because we just put Ugly German in? Do Lucifer later? And then get Slate the fancy flashbang? Or... Wait. Should probably do Slate now, right? We don't know if you got any Elerium cores in any mission. Because your face is blocking the loot area. Oopsies. I started a campaign earlier today and got rookies as my first and third rumor. Yeah, like at that point you have 30-something rookies, so you don't need more. And now I can't level them, so I don't need more. Yeah, I think we should cancel Lucifer from the training. put Slate into the training. His training is going to take 16 days. That's a long time. But Ugly German will be busy training for 17 days if he does 2 officer promotions. So the combo of that will be just great. Okay. I think bot is still not responding at YouTube. Okay, well, let me switch. Okay, that's off. It's on. Now let me switch back. How did it get shut off on both of them? And it's on. Okay, it's on everywhere now. Like bots ahoy. Does X have Master Sergeant yet? It looks like he only has Gunnery Sergeant. Very perspective. Very perspective. Very suspect. Very... What's the word? When you look at something with a perspective, very prospective of you, very perceptive. There we go. Leave it to the introverted thinker to know the exact word to precisely describe exactly what I'm trying to say. All right, so Western U.S., we really want to find Liberation 2. However, I believe the Avenger Dark event is active right now. Yes, so should we go there and scan? It's going to increase our scanning to 120. I should, actually, rather than doing New Mexico right now. Technically, we want to spawn Liberation 2 ASAP. And then get rid of the scientists back to doing science. Okay, also 14 days. Shannon White in West Asia. Okay, good. That's one. So that's Battlefield Medicine. Why is Lib 2 not showing up? Huh. Never forget the Newfoundland. Proactive, perceptive prospect. Yes, Rain. Bean. Alien facility in West Africa. Is that the Black Site facility? Right? Or is there also a facility aside from the Black Site? Why does it feel like we're not finding Liberation 2? When we should be, like, immediately. That's why. Staff Sergeant Diane Wood Grenadier. Good thing I didn't train Laud to be a Grenadier. I think we have Freezy Gator who can become a Grenadier. 7 days, 6 hours. That's what we're talking about. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so we have an ambush. And also we have this, and also we have a lot of other stuff. So now that Liberation 2 is spawned, no more science. Confirmed scientist is not bugged. Go back to, hey, Johnny Maple. Actually, Johnny Maple probably needs to go on the current mission. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. And then we'll spawn up Liberation 2. How many hours? 7 days, 6 hours. I wish we could do this now. When we're done with this, Tally and Griffin need to become the new operatives because they have Bond rank 2 for 1 less day. So they can't go on this mission. They need to go on the other 4-man rescue mission. So if let's think about that, right? If we're sending them, we could also send Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight. And that's a perfect 4-man mission, and they'll get extra Bond level as well. Meaning we can gear this mission up now. It's a facility. 7 days, 6 hours on Liberation 2 is insane. Never seen it that high. I guess scientists plus scan plus 420 rebels does that. That's why I did it. We probably had 120 intel scanning per... Is it 4 hours or does it accumulate every hour? I think it's every 4 hours, right? So, yeah, that's specifically why I did it. And now we send the scientists off. And how much time did it cost us with that science? I mean, we probably literally lost, like, 50 science total, you know? That's a lot of stabs on the left. I don't know. Oh, yes. you mean the Imperial's squad? All right, let's think about this. This is Liberation 2. We get a Grenadier, extract. So we are revealed, which means we need a Shinobi. Amit would be great on this mission as well. He's busy. Spark would not be bad, and we don't need the Spark anymore. And we have plenty of time. We don't need the Spark for Chosen, because we're not doing Haven Defense. We're just going to cheese it. Sparkle Pony is actually busy for 32 hours. So if I send Imperial on this, they can't go out together in 32 hours, which I'd like them to do because they're almost level 3 bond. So, Run PMC can go because Surf is wounded for like 100 years. Actually, only 11 days, but whatever. Thought it was longer than that. So that's fine. Miguel is bonded to Thels. So now we can finally send Thels and Miguel together. However, we have no concealment. Certain Order is bonded to Murph. If I wanted to send Murph, I could. Or he's supposed to be. Or what? That's not boring field trip. Christine's like, I put out the carriages, and the cats went in the carriages. Outside. It's like, nobody wants to see that. It's boring. Boring field trip. The other mission, that's a lot of stabs on the left. I still know what you're saying. This campaign is amazing. You are behind on weapons research, leveling, expansion, staff, and your soldier builds are wild, to say the least. You activated 20 enemies on UFO and just clap them with turrets. What turrets? I don't remember having any turrets. I keep expecting this campaign to end every week, but it plows on like the mighty Earth Roach? What is a mighty Earth Roach? The aliens clearly don't know who they are besting with. You should die at Chosen Avenger Defense, but honestly, I don't know at this point. Fine, you win. Take my sub. You didn't actually sub, though, Duke Nukem. Like you forgot about it. Avenger Defense, I think? It's Chosen Avenger Defense. Prime sub. Oh, maybe you did it silently? Because it didn't announce. Thank you, Duke Nukem, for the silent Prime sub. That's how I kind of feel about this campaign, but also it could die at any moment, especially because any second now, a lot of stuff is going to happen that's going to be bad. But we can still hack the back door to a lot of stuff. UFO, as in being shot down. Oh, right. I see what you guys are saying. Okay. I need to turn the fan on because Christine shut the door to use the sauna and it's hot. We appreciate Duke for his elaboration. You appreciate him for his elaboration and his preciseness and detail. Look at that comment. That's literally, I think, in 2,000 hours, the most precisely, while simultaneously the most verbose comment that's ever been written, I think, on stream. It's really long and very precise, contained a lot of detail and information, and I didn't screw up reading it. However, it completely derailed whatever the hell I was trying to do here. So, Mighty Earth Roach needs a 4-man baby Bjorn. Okay. I concur, Ryan. The mighty Earth Roach. What was he doing? Plowing his fields. Being ridden by a 4-man baby Bjorn. Certain order has used 200 bits. If Duke Nukem be for us, who could be against us? Literally no one. Thank you, Certain Order, for your 200 random bits. Duke Nukem's like team mascot now, apparently. God, the original Duke Nukem game was so much fun. What the hell is this? This is the mighty Earth Roach? An 8-legged, 3-headed horse? What? No. Huh? How many legs does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 9-legged, 3-headed, 2-bodied Earth Roach. Authority Roach. Rooch e earthen roaches. And also, that's the 4-man baby Bjorn. I don't know if those are the baby Bjorn, but okay. This looks more like an Earth Roach. But also, apparently AI can't count because 5. That guy has a blowgun, apparently. These guys are... What the hell? Is this what a mighty Earth Roach is? And who's this little puny over here? Look at the puny in the side seat. Imagine being that guy. He's so small, he needs his own little side cart. I feel like we should call that guy Ryan. Look at this. They got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them riding on top of, once again, a 27-legged Earth Horse Roach. And they're carrying sickles and scythes while simultaneously also having 4 babies in tow. What in the ever-loving banana are we doing right now? I feel like the reason this stream never ends is because I never actually play the game. I think they are taking Roach from Witcher 3. Yon Monster has used 300... There is a partial outage. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. You don't know Baby Bjorn, but do you know the word papoose? I know what a papoose is. It's what a frigging Australian elephant has. What are those things called? The bouncy Australian kangaroos. Hold on, there's a partial outage on something. I don't know what the partial outage is. It doesn't tell me. It's like something to do with something. God only knows what or where or how. Also, I never played Witcher 3. That's one of those things that came out while I was starting YouTube, and I just never got around to it. Someone gave it to me years ago, and I still haven't got around to playing it. Just don't have the time. Roach coach. Roach is Geralt's horse. Okay, now I don't know anymore. I have a motivating XCOM anthem to share. The problem with XCOM anthems is that then I have to screw around with copyright claims whenever I listen to videos or songs, which used to be so much fun. But then it's like, well, Papoose is a baby carrier? Yeah, like, you know, kangaroos have. It's also a cabin for old steam locomotive. That's very clear. Anyway, what are we doing? We're trying to do a mission here, for God's sakes, man. So, thank you, Ryan, for the 300 bits. Certain Order for the 200 bits. Freaking Duke Nukem for subscribing in stealth, apparently. And I need to think about what's happening. Thels and Miguel are going to bond. Run PMC has Surf is wounded. Certain Order has Murph. I don't know where the hell Murph went. He's an assault. His name is Murph. He's lightly wounded, so probably Certain Order doesn't go on this one. Griffin Hart and Tally go on something later. Sparkle Pony's tired. Janie 6 could go on this, no problem. Kaiser goes with Toasty, but we don't want to send Toasty without... Oh, actually, how long are we on trial by fire? 12 hours. I don't want to waste the 12 hours. Let's just send Janie 6. That's only 4 men. Lucifer could go on it. Who's he supposed to bond to? Worst Gamer. But Worst Gamer is going to be out in 12 hours. Man, if we waited 12 hours, we could send Lucifer and Worst Gamer to bond together with Toasty, Penny, Munkus, and Laud. And we'd have a 0% chance of completing the mission. But if we did, imagine all of the level ups, right? Actually, Laud can't go. And Penny would have to finish this mission. Okay, so another option is we could pull Ginyu out of Haven Advisor. Because Mortalwolt's wounded anyway for 5 days. We could send Ginyu on this, and then we have our Shinobi, which we needed to send anyway, and I completely forgot about it. And in fact, that is the only choice because Johnny Maple's going on to the other one. So Ginyu it is. Also, thank you, Duke Nukem, for succinctly summarizing the situation we're in. I feel like most people don't understand the situation. Also, I gotta get rid of this partial outage nonsense. It's too bright. All right. This is a 5-man Liberation 2. We are revealed with a Grenadier, a giant mechanical robot, run PMC. This is a good lib too. Also, I actually want to like do this very quickly, so 5 men is good, even though we could do probably 6. Yeah, 5 days, 21 hours, over infiltrate. Just get it done as fast as possible so we can spawn Liberation 3, so we can get that done, so we can do Network Tower, so that then we can queue up HQ before Advent starts spamming this region with freaking strength. Such is the Duchess, as they say. Whose mag rifle is this? I don't have a clue whose mag rifle that is. I'm gonna go advanced suppressor, and we won't have any Overwatch. It's fine. Mostly I just want that time. Save time. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. Strong. Strong. Very strong. Everyone's strong. Even stronger. Looks good. Or are we missing something? Actually... should I give 3 mobility to run PMC? Or should I save it? Did we already give Johnny Maple his? No. We should save it for him. Makes more sense. All right, that's the squad. I'm stuck between 360p and 160p on mobile. How are you on mobile, Rain? What are you doing? Once the Knight and Johnny Maple. Time to shrink down to the size of an ant. Entertainment before each liberation. I respect your craft, sir. What are we talking about? That's a pouch. A poos is a baby carrier. Yes. And at the same time, no. Whoops. Why does the Spark have the Spark unit bar? See, I pointed that out. And I was told that you need to know it's a Spark. Because it only says Spark, 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 Spark. There's not enough Sparks. By the way, like, Rusty's cool because he does all these cool things, but at the same time, I feel like he misses the massive amount of duplication in the UI. Also, this image is a Spark icon. So we actually have it says Spark 5 frigging times on the screen. 5. But yeah, one of the points... Where is this other duplication I was talking about? I don't know. It's in some other screens, too. In fact, it was definitely in one of these things here on the left, on these, like, bond thingies. Yeah, here it is, right? If you look at the left, we're duplicating the purple bond over on the left, but now we're duplicating it much higher. And also we have the silver icon here, which is the same. See, I can't like show you because it keeps disappearing. But the giant silver thing indicates level 2, as does the star on the flag. But then also he adds 2 to it. So we have 3 indications that there is a level 2 bond. Plus also this one over here. So 4 indications that there's a level 2 bond. Also, that icon means bonded, and then it says bonded in addition to meaning bonded. So it's like so much duplication. So very, very, very much. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, UI design is a craft that I've spent many, 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 many hours researching and perfecting. In fact, I just finished yesterday with my UX, UI, like design research. So, I don't mean to be mean. I mean to say that there's room for improves, and this is done, unless anyone says anything. Hey, Fararanga. He is the famed Pentaspark, except that all sparks are Pentasparks. And yet, I'm still constantly missing the info on bond level. Let's double it just... See, that's the problem. It's shown 5 times, but never clearly. They just keep spamming the amount of times that it's shown, thinking it's going to make it more clear. That's what happens when you don't have introverted intuition and you try to do UI design. You just make a freaking giant... It makes it harder to understand. Look at the UI of any grand strategy game ever, basically. And that's what's happened. What farm are we going to? I don't know. You're going... Was it a farm? I actually didn't even look at the mission. It's a city center. I don't know. You'll be fine. All right, now let's... Before I cue this, let's replace... Where the hell was Ginyu? East US? Let's replace... certain order. Okay, now we do ambush. I'm at an ant farm. I thought you were becoming an ant. Doesn't mean you're at an ant farm. Alright, so this one is actually very easy. We should probably autofill it. Not even close. Let's try again. Actually, the reason it doesn't autofill is because... Shawnee Maple. Ah, damn it. I jumped the gun. There we go. Now we autofill. 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 Clear squad. Autofill. Good. Now we got double bonded soldiers. This is efficiency. What's not efficiency is clicking armor, clicking accept, clicking armor. I only had to do it 8 times though, so. Yeah, get in your cubby. In the cubby, buddy. Okay, is the Cal 15? Yes, that's Gauss. So Gauss laser, Gauss 2, 2, 2, 2. Ooh! Someone remind me to use the Skulljack 100 times until I do it. Well, Griffinheart does have flesh. Okay. UI is a craft and an art, which takes skill and insight to implement. Skill and insight. You know, delivering organization effectively is actually really hard, and there's only one personality type that is really naturally inclined towards it, and it's mine, and it's rare. So all these years, I had no idea. I kept telling JL for many, many, many years, I was like, dude, we need all these UI things. Just hire a UI guy. I'm like, come on, just go hire one. And he's like, well, I don't even understand what that means. I can't find any. He tried to like hire people for TI repeatedly. All the while, I was the ultimate frigging UI guy and didn't even know. What month are we in? I think it's like, I started September 14th, so maybe September 18th or so. Yeah, pip mode on a mobile can get it locked. I don't know what that is. Thanks, JL. What are you thanking him for? He didn't know. I didn't know. Nobody knew what was going on. UI guy. Oh, picture in picture. I didn't know. I've never watched anything in mobile, so. Where did you find the laser rifle? I thought you sold them. I thought I sold them all too. I don't have a clue, Bobo, to be honest with you. I met a UI major in college, and she was amazing to have conversations with. Basically a combo psych and industrial engineer study. Yeah, that sounds like an INTJ to me. Reminder, officers cannot return fire reverse skulljack. Okay. I'm not gonna skulljack an officer, though, until I desperately have to. Which reminds me. You reduce avatar progress, right? For the skulljack, but then you have... How many... Is it 2 pips? Right? And then when you skulljack a codex, do you reduce it again? I didn't say she graduated. Yep, very INTJ, right? It's September and FL 13.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the
Oh boy.
extraction point on the double.
Donuts! Okay, thank you, mission, for spamming camera. Boom! Okay, I need to help. Come on, camera, stop! 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you have to remember to zoom out to click scanning protocol. What? She did, but I don't know where she went. I think she's in my window. Ignore camera, make it a mission! But without seeing the camera, Ryan, I would make it not a mission. Thank you for the 300 bits. Like, look at this mission we have right now. So that's like a lot of hit points. That's a moderate amount of hit points. That's an okay amount of hit points, right? Also, that's to the right. To the left is a lot of hit points, a lot of hit points armor, and like a good amount of hit points. And then over here, we have a scout with 8 or 9 hit points, and also a rocketeer with like 10 hit points. Now, it's important to note, when I queued this mission up before, we sent in Spoonie with a ballistic shotgun, and Penny with laser gun. Yeah. Third note has used 200 bits. Money for cats. You mean money to put the cats in the camera? Or do you mean just like to feed the cats? Is this another chasm hole? No. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. Certain order. And 300 bits, Ryan. I don't know what you were talking about. I forgot already. Okay. Skulljack! Yes, good point. So we want to go away from these 3, I think. I think we want to approach those 2, hit these ones, and then come back out. So the plan is we come up here over to the left, and we rendezvous over in the middle. Maybe let the cats decide? No, the cats do as I say. I'm going to feed them. They're going to sit in the cubby all day long. Not really. 3-Dead likes to do it anyway. Okay, so our best bet is Overwatch activates. And that's actually Trixie. Are you sure? Maybe that's what the cats want you to think. 3 dot. 3 dot clearly likes to, she's just such a little extrovert cat. She likes to do whatever makes other people happy. Nona, on the other hand, is just dope. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. I'm sure 3 dot likes to please people. Nona, on the other hand, is a dope. Should I activate now and just go like slice them into hell? What do you guys think? Board.
Seems doable. I've got eyes on advent troops.
You switch over heating blanket to cooler blanket for cubby for season. I forgot. No, I don't. And then you didn't forget. I just literally never told you. No one's ever asked me if there's a cooler blanket. Also, they just love to be hot in general. And also, I kind of regret doing what I just did. Actually, do I? Yes. No? Maybe. Come on. I wouldn't be able to skulljack, but that could be a lot of fun. I forgot that I forgot to ask. Do you want me to get 3 dot and put her in the cubby? Where's 3 dot? Steam's listening to something. Ooh. Hey, those things are mechanical, so whiplash should do 1,000 damage to them, right? Can he see? From there, he'll be able to see when I move. The question is that how I want to play it? I could Oscar Mike Slice Gunner with Reaper end next to Muton and then have no problem. Oscar Mike. I could also use Oscar Mike here. 1, 2, but that won't be enough. Actually, if I go here, it actually would be enough. Okay, so let's do that. We'll start with OM. We could also, well, yeah, actually, they're down in a cubby, so they probably won't come up and activate. Woo! Look at this. So if I move there now, oh, wow. I'm gonna go crazy. This is balanced, guys. We are balancing the game right now. So we're gonna move 1 action point here. Please don't. Okay, yeah, we don't see anything. Now, we use 1 action point to whiplash, so they're not mechanical then. I thought they were. Pretty sure combat protocol doesn't do extra damage against them. So, yeah, but I thought do they get flashbang? I can't remember what's going on. So 7, 7, 7, 98. So this is clearly the best one. Okay. Hit and run. Do we still have 1 action point left? Yes. Very good. Johnny Maple's like, yo.
My sword is thirsty.
My sword is thirsty. See ya.
They're on to me.
Did you see that one? Here. Not too shabby.
Boy, that's a lot of loot. Spectres are not mechanical. They are weird. They are biomechanical. It's in the name. Both of them. Organic flesh over a meto-endoskeleton. I remember Arnold telling me. The CPU is a neural net processor. A learning computer. So we can either shoot for 88%, or we could walk up to him and slice him with retribution. We could double slice him. We could whiplash him. I have one of those analysis paralysis thingies. We could also flesh him 6 times, which is not a good idea, because he can counter all of them. Or we could just suppress him.
Enemy locked down.
And what he should do is run away by the tag team combo that is Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight. Now, back over to this run and gun, stun, penny, move. Can't kill, though. But can stab.
Schon unterwegs.
Should I suppress so he just takes a shot?
Hunt him down. Already there.
I don't want to flank him so he doesn't move.
Sleep tight.
You can just combatives him. Oh, you know, I just realized now that by moving Hunts the Knight there, he may attack Hunts the Knight and we don't get combatives. I didn't think about that at all. I should have shot him or whiplashed him. So the real question is, should I stab this guy or suppress him so he just takes a bad shot? I think... I didn't bring a good knife with her, so... Or should I just shoot him, actually? 0%! High cover, lone wolf, defense, weapon range. Alright. I guess... I know we're not going to shoot him. I just want him to not hit us, and I think suppression is the ticket for that. I don't think he will because he's not flanked. I think he's going to sit there and take a shot. All right. Let's see if I did this right. Nope. I think he's going for Huntston. Yep.
That was good.
Tag team combo. Good God. Yep. Stand still, shoot, miss. Sup? All right. Easy game. Except... Now what? I actually really need some mans over here to help. And you know what? I can totally make that happen.
I can handle that.
It's gonna be insane. I don't know quite how many action points we're gonna have right now.
Together we are strong.
It's gonna be a lot, though. I like how when you have 4 action points, it doesn't even show you. I hope I didn't waste it. Nope, I definitely did not waste it. Should I move one at a time? Now you can stab him twice. Yes, stab twice for 2 to 4. Yes, that's the plan. Come on, Hunts the Knight. We believe in you. Nope. Almost there. Hit and run. All that work. All that work for that. I hope this doesn't hit the car and blow it up somehow. That would be not cool. I should probably pull him to us, though, right? Because if I go towards him, we'll be in the open against the scout. Then again, I could whiplash the scout and kill the scout. And the Rocketeer will be flanked. You know what? Big and boom! Very big and boom, but still not enough. You could maybe have grappled to save a move. I tried. I thought I checked every single time. But... pull him to you, kill him with Retribution, and then have the shotgun for Scout. Oh well. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Too slow. Well, I can always do this. Give him the sticks! The pink stick! Yeah! That's a good gunner in the making. What will the Rocketeer do if I pull the Scout? Can I even pull this? No. The Whiplash won't kill this. I guess we'll just suppress.
The choice is made.
Get over here!
Active.
I always hated Scorpion. Sub-Zero was my favorite, though. Okay. That was quite the turn.
Verstanden. Unterdrücke Ziel.
Whatever you say.
Move, move, move!
Also, I forgot to tell Christine to make lunch. What the?
Darum brauchen wir eine Rüstung.
Do I even care about that guy? Hey, you need to make lunch. Okay. I guess I do care about him, right? Wow, 36%. You can airdrop a grenade over to them. Volpertinger, how do you remember that I even have airdrop? Like, how do you know these things? If you Sub-Zero, you have to hate Scorpion. I know, right? 100%. 100%. Now, before I reload, let me confirm. Yeah, I can throw the grenade here.
Ich bin bereit.
Shouldn't you have a good shot from there? No, I can't grapple to him. Oh! Don't need to. 56, 71, Whiplash 81. Also 56. Let's just do this and get out of here. Oh, we're not getting out of here now!
Victory brings resolve.
Man, look at this. Look how close we are. Actually, check this out.
A useful aid.
1, 2, 3.
I'm going.
Uh-oh, we found stuff.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
They will give us their gold. I probably forgot. Should have used scanning thing. Now I use scanning thing and I see nothing. I mean, they're in here somewhere, right? I don't have Reaper, though.
Whatever you say.
I'm going. Roger, holding.
I'm going.
Getting it done.
Effective action economy.
The enemy grows in strength.
I'm not sure it was that effective, because now there's reinforcements coming, and Penny's really slow, and Penny's over there. And, like, where is everybody? And if I move up here and scan, will I see them? Hello? Is anyone there? Yes. Do we have Reap C again? No. I kind of like... This is where greed happens. But I mean, we have like 19 fleshes. And we have a smoke and a stun. Greed! Greed is good. I've seen the movie. I haven't. Okay, hunts the knight. Okay.
I will have more. No
So, implacable, hit and run, full throttle, reload.
weapon.
Trying to figure this out now. If I use implacable, full throttle, so I can move and then do something. Or I could do something, but then the turn's over and I lose my implacable. Or I could move and then do something. Don't know what. Too many actions. That would be like a guaranteed kill, but then who kills Gunner? Good question. Hey, how come... Oh my god, I forgot about Skull Mine. Guys, like, did anyone remind me? Ultimate greed? I mean, this is like, we need this. So, but that means I don't get Johnny Maple. Oh wait, no, I do. I don't even know what the hell's happening. Who cares? Kablooey. Tygan was very firm. Okay, so this is what we want. Before I do it, just in case we get hit.
Right this way.
But then we do this. Man, what an incredible amount of action economy. Did she just say, "Jack, you boys"? All right, should I get intel, the thing that will prevent us or help us save the campaign? Or should I get a common PCS, 9 out of 10 of which are worthless garbage? Actually, all of which are worthless garbage. Yes. Many brains. We did it! Tally has hacked an enemy! That's our first hacking. I think we've turned the hacking around. Obviously, we want to do Wrath because we get also Retribution. Do not steal that car! Hey, buddy. Sup? So much action economy. So many stabs.
I found something here.
So many
What's going with this?
stabs. Like, that's just
No
insane.
problem, boss.
You guys enjoying stabby time?
Double time.
Wird erledigt.
Face jacked. I believe in the 2%. We did the 2% roll right there. God, look at the beautiful sunset. So calm and
I've
peaceful.
got eyes on an advent position.
Okay. Quick question. Wow. Okay. Gotta go back. It's important to get these 2 kill experiences. I was hoping for that.
For the fallen!
Sup? Stabby time without Puriel. I know. I know. This is the ultimate stabby mission. Like, oh my god. How many people have stabbies? I think 5 out of 6 guys have stabbies on this mission.
Location confirmed.
I'm all over it. On it.
Bin dabei.
I'm enjoying that the intel we gathered made this mission much more worth the trouble. Yeah.
Moving far.
It is weird, like, how big of a difference it makes actually
No need
succeeding
to act twice.
at a hack once in your life.
Move, move, move.
What?
Los, los, los.
Huh? I think she's in my window.
Their allies come.
I don't know why she's in the window.
Bestätigt.
You're not. Go get your food, you dummy.
Getting it done.
No critical action.
Imagine being the stickless one. That would be so sad. Poor Spoonie. He's got a ballistic SMG, and everyone has a stick that does 9,000 damage. I only now realize you didn't skulljack the officer.
Those still bound to the
That was
order.
intentional.
Failed us.
Ah! Griffinheart's like, I want to kill too! Okay, Griffinheart, here's your big chance. Actually, it's not your big chance.
Get it together. Evac confirmed. I'm going.
Now it's your big chance. Chain short. I didn't even realize he had shred, honestly.
I might have winged him.
Dude, why do those things have so much hit points?
Getting out of here.
Tempo. Bereit zum Abmarsch.
The Rites of Upmarch. The new series
Suffer!
coming to the Advent Network this summer.
My fight will go on. Tactical retreat.
So, full throttle was extremely useful there, I think. Tally can command others to use their stabby so she counts. The stickless one is the one... Well, Tally had a stabby because she had the skulljack. Oh, flawless victory. Also, Hunts the Knight moved 175 tiles and did 67 damage, running all the way across the map, killing people everywhere and running all the way back, killing people even more. Good God. Tally did 105 damage? So, does the Skulljack do 100 damage? Because that's what I think it does. Apparently. Poor Griffinheart. Nobody even cares that he did pretty good. Okay, how do we get everyone using the sticks, right? Is there a stick? Oh, this is annoying. I don't think there is a stick, right? No. Okay, so what we do then is have everybody in thought showing us their sticks. Yes. Where the hell is... this Hunts the Night stick is kind of weird. Tally only has thumbs up. She's like, good job, team. Show him the sticks. Spoony's not here. He's got no stick. Actually, could he be looking sad? I don't think so. Yeah, get in the cubby. And Penny also has a stick. And we should move her up here. And we should swap her. Almost. Talia's like, good job, sticks. There. Los Fantasticos. Get the perfect tree background behind Tally to juxtapose stickies versus non-stickies. Damn it! Okay, never mind. Okay, perfect tree background. What the? I swear the UI on that is so... It's like continue, doesn't continue. It's like if you're going to make that mod, you need to think about how people are going to interact with it and then make it logical. Hey, we got the photo sort of anyway with some sticks. Oh well. I just took like 15 minutes. Even making a photo of stick display. Hey, Griffin Huddard. I see I was part of a mission. Did I do well? Sadly, you had the smallest stick of the crowd, so... No. Had this on the side screen. Did X-Wings just ask everyone to show their sticks? Thought this was family. I was gonna put a comment about that, but it never happened. I also remember the skull mine doing 20 damage. Now it does 100. I think it does 99, but I'm also pretty sure that it actually doesn't because I recall skull mining some high-level advent and them not dying. I think they do now, said Wolfertinger recently. I really don't understand the Skulljack. By default, it did 20, which over time turned out to be not enough, and animations glitched out really hard if it didn't fully kill, so the solution was 99 when the game literally has a built-in outright kill the target effect. I have no idea. Who knows? Photo text. Stabby, stab, stab, stabbies. I wish I had not screwed it up, but honestly, it's so hard to know what the hell to do when every button does the opposite of what it's supposed to do, or what it does somewhere else. Elite laser sight's useless. Advanced scope is great. Size, sell, stock, sell. Advanced expanded magazine's okay. Oh, it is? I'll be there in a minute. We got how many quarters this time? 2. Let me take that off the list. We're down to needing 7, minus however we got in the first mission. Plus 10 intel. Pretty good. 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Where would you be? What are you in, like, India? Also, what is this UI? I'm scared to do anything. Like, what's gonna happen if I try to click a button? Okay, we did it. So we have influenced the guys. Pretty good. We hunted them. I'm glad we had such a fun time. This is all stuff to ignore. So we now unlocked... Chosen unlock 2 and intense training 12. Actually, 12 will might not be so bad on Laud, who's got 12 will. But for 5 AP, though... Actually, Wolfertinger is a good candidate for this. East Java, Indonesia. Long-time viewers, cheers. Huh. Wow. East Java's like literally far, 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 far away. My brother was... he wasn't there. He was in Jakarta recently. But that's legit. But is it better than alternative missions? No. Here's my plan for the ring. I need to go eat. Food's getting cold. So 4 engineer and then 4 troop column. we want to spawn the troop column. I kind of want to do the troop column now because there's like no missions. So I think we'll do troop column first. But before I commit to it, okay, I don't trust this in this. I was gonna like leave the game there. Let me save it first in case while I'm gone on lunch. Like it just rolls forward 5 hours. 5 hours don't roll. Okay, click. And then now we can leave it here. So next up after we do, I think troop column next makes sense here because it's in Western US. Then the engineer, and then reduce the avatar progress. So, but yeah, time for foods. I'll be back. I'll set a 10-minute timer. Hey, I would like to go on a troop column mission and incinerate a rainbow pod. That's very possible. I'll look into it in a minute. It's not necessarily possible, though, because you still have to train, remove your perk for 7 days. Actually, no, I don't think you'll make it. Sorry. What's the unnecessary animation? You mean in the game? Or are you talking about with the T? And yeah, XCOM, it's like somebody graduated as like an intern or whatever, and he's like, ooh, I just learned Flash. That was like one of the first things I said about it when I played XCOM 2. It's like the UI designer's like, ooh, let's have everything in the whole game be animated, even if it's an annoyance and tedious. 3 Dot goes to the Hunger Games. Why is 3 Dot going to the Hunger Games? Interesting that you could notice that, Pump. But yeah, there's just a lot of unnecessary animation. Which ironically makes the UI less effective, because there's too much garbage fighting for control of your eye, you know? Anyway. For what? You want me to get Will so I can get another PCS. Yeah, that was my thinking. Give you like 7 aim. It makes you feel better. There's also a whole lot of unnecessary voice chatter. Yep. They're like, the player won't know how to play the game unless we animate every freaking thing everywhere and also have endless people yapping at them. Happy to see you back this year after a very long hiatus. So this actually might be another hiatus coming up next weekend. Depending on, I think I'm going to start my Lyme protocol tomorrow. So, Commander! Yes? I think you need to say Commander 16 more times before you, like, it's gotta be like nag 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, and 6. The take photo button does what it says it does. I didn't want to take the photo, Bobo, if you're still here. What I wanted to do was go back so that I could edit the text. Now, there's no frigging UI for this at all with that mod. The only way to go back is to right-click. But there's 2 frigging continue buttons on the game. And they work differently once you're in the editing of troops than they do when you're in the frigging beginning. It's like, it's so it's such a mess. Just such a mess. It's like, it's just basic design, you know, like very basic wireframing design. Like, click this button, goes to that menu. But nobody thought about that. Commander, did you know the kettle leaks? We ain't got time for getting new kettles. If only Twitch chants were a thing? What's Twitch chants? That sounds fun. Is anything chance a thing? Alright, I'm gonna throw out this drink and be back and we're off. Chance was a feature where a mod could mark a massage so that everyone got a button to post the same massage. But that's just spam. That's not, why was that chance? It just sounds like spam. I thought you literally like press a button and it plays a file. It's like, Deo gracias. Speaking of, let me see if I can find that. You know what? I think I actually have this. No, I don't. I don't have the original sound file. Deo gracias. Take teachings of Deo gracias. Apparently that's actually a thing. Okay. Okay, how about sound? What is that game even from? Does anyone have any idea? X is imitating Warcraft 2 building. Is it Warcraft 2? Stone, please. Is that also from Warcraft 2? I thought this was like a well-known thing, but I guess it's just when I was a kid, I thought it was the funniest thing ever. So it's like in my brain, but no one has any concept that what's in my brain. This is the eternal flaw of INTJs. We assume everyone knows what's in our brain, but they don't. Here's a button to one-click send ASCII. What? Where's the button? You need a sauce. Yes, it was mod-approved spam. And I wonder why it was removed. Oh, Thels found it! How did you find it, Thels? 47... Warcraft church chant. Deo gratias. Now you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Boy, does that bring back frigging memories of being a frigging wee young Chippa Chappa. How did you find that so fast? So I think I have I don't have that file, but I have a version of it I made with my friends a long time ago. Let's see if I can find it. Where would I have put this? This is important business. We need to pause the stream for this. It's definitely in here. Audio. Deo gras. Okay. So that was our version of Deo Gracias, but we played it backwards and it sounded funny, so that's how we saved it. So that's what I did as a youth. Anyway, what are we doing? Did you guys even hear that? Did it play for you? Or was I just sitting there laughing at this, like, silent? I feel like Monk should be here to officiate. I haven't seen Monk in months, speaking of Monk. We're doing the ring. Okay, before we do the ring, we heard something, yes. Not Halo in bathroom quality, but close. All right, let's think about this. Do we want the troop column now, which will give us it in 4 days? At that point, this mission we could actually probably just about do. Or we could cancel it, but we could probably just do it. Or do I want to wait 4 plus 4 days so that we could be also done the liberation, but then there's a bunch of more missions coming up pretty soon, probably. Probably now, because pretty soon we're going to flip this haven over when we hit 13 rebels. So it's September 18th now. Let's do troop column now, then engineer. We don't need the engineer right now anyway. So intense training. Man, this mission, I feel like these missions are like so broken. It's like, I choose this now, as opposed to have it to interact with the strategy layer. Oh, this isn't even the right people. I just decide. So Griffin, Hunter, and Tally reduce this to 4 days. And they need someone to go with them. Spoonie seems good. Failure 17. Okay, maybe not Spoonie. He's a staff sergeant. A tech sergeant would bring that down to 9. I don't want to send Hunts the Knight. I guess tech sergeant it is. So who do we send? Well, what I could do, we could actually bring Bobo on the... We could cancel Bobo's perk. Wait a day, put Sparkle Pony in the negative perk thingy. And take Bobo on this mission. But then Bobo has scared of psionics. That's about the only way we can get a tech sergeant on this mission. And we waste 3 days of training. Or I could send Hunts the Night and it's 100%. And then we immediately send him on the mission. I guess we'll do that. Now, how come there's no edit here for this? Like, I have no way to assign anything, so... Like, how come this... Isn't there an edit button that's supposed to be there? Because no ambush. This cannot become a mission. Oh. Oh. So it removes the button if it can't become a mission. That's kind of... Okay. I see. So if it was... Hold on. So if I... Patrols... Griffin Heart, Tally, and then I add Spoonie. There's still no edit button, but it can definitely not be ambushed. I see. Why can't it be ambushed like everything else? Also, why is the failure chance only 7 when we bring a gunnery sergeant? Okay, what's a tech sergeant? 12, so we're reducing it by 5 and 5 for every rank. Man. This is painful. Alright, how about this? What if I bring Hunts the Night, and the problem with this is now we don't have a Shinobi. Well, we literally do not have a Shinobi if I bring Johnny Maple. And we might need a Shinobi for who knows what kind of mission we find. Screwing around with this stuff is the least fun aspect, I think, of this mod. It's just pure pain. There, fine, 7%. Failure is ambush. Failure is not ambush. Okay, well, they're off. Once you defeat a Chosen, they can't ambush you under their adversary faction anymore, so none of their missions will have edit buttons anymore. What if I want to edit them to remove the gear? So I have it for other people, so it's not locked in that tube. Like... Okay. The gear gets auto-stripped? What? Really? That's a weird thing. I mean, I guess in theory it's cool, but there's no UI for it. So no, I never in a million years would have known that. I just would have been annoyed at having to go back to the barracks and strip it all and then go back and click it. Anyway, what are we doing now? Really lost here. Let's go look at the plan for the day. For some reason, I minimized all of my strategies somehow. No idea how that happened. So. Okay. Do Liberation 1 ASAP, then Scientist. Check, we did that. I want to do the same thing when Liberation 2 is done, if someone can remind me. Put the Scientist back in. While we're sitting here, we may as well sussing Facelesses with Johnny Maple. Good, good. And also West Asia. I guess Spoonie. Remember to skill mine. We're kind of remembering to skill mine. I can probably take that note off the list. West Asia full intel we haven't done yet. We're waiting for it to get full size. Then we want to go troop column farming. Try to actually spawn one organically from the game instead of spawning them out of the ring for once. I guess we just go here and finish this finally. Sir Pigone? I hope all good, I hope. I don't know. We'll see soon. Trouser and t-shirts only? Yeah, but the problem is that when you get better armor, you lose your... You don't even have trousers. You have, like, shorts. Alright, so Worst Gamer's done. We can finally promote dummies. The problem is, he can also get Collector. I'll probably cancel this, but there's no reason not to stick him in right now. Let's finally finish New Mexico. Hello? Hello, Mexico? Bienvenidos, or some such. Bienvenidos, is that what it is? Oh, wait, what? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay, so apparently, well, we have insider knowledge now, but here's what happens. Apparently, if you hack the frigging binary nonsense in the back end of the game so hard, the data tap will proc instantaneously when you contact a new region. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So, I'm not doing that mission. New Mexico is strength 4. A data tap is going to be, first of all, a nightmare. It's like a ton of people getting... We're going to take tons of wounds, all for what? I'll just recruit new frigging... Also, the vigilance is 3 here, which is kind of... it's kind of odd. So if we just screw this... Actually, if we do nothing, the vigilance goes down because we lose the mission, and then I just re-recruit intel. And we're not really going to be running missions. I was kind of hoping this would be like strength 2 or 3. Strength 4 is actually kind of not great. So we could just rebuild it. I have had this happen before. Yeah, to me that seems like there should be a cooldown from after you contact a region. Because that just means that every single region we contact for the rest of the game is going to have an automatic and immediate data tap. And the only reason these guys were set to intel is because the game never had any UX whatsoever to teach people to put people on intel, so they would start the game, have nobody on intel, and then just die. And rather than, like, actually have UX telling people how to play the game, they're like, oh, we'll just set all the rebels on intel, so then at least missions will spawn automatically for dummy dum-dums who don't know how to play. So this is like a failure of UX design with a workaround hack to bypass the failure of UX design, which is now resulting in a double failure of UX design, which is a garbage mission spawning that should not have spawned. Immediately eradicating all the rebels in the Haven. Which is a triple failure of UX design because there's a chosen on it that shouldn't be on it. If they all die, that means no faceless and no vigilance. I mean... The alternative is to go do it, but what are the rewards for doing it? 9 alloys? Also, is it even doable? I mean, we could probably do it, but think about it. Data tap. Data taps are the one where you have a thing in the middle. There's like 6 guys, and the frigging chosen, and this chosen has a AoE that jumps 4 tiles and sets everybody on fire. If he hits a single rebel, he'll kill them all in a single attack for free. Unless we spread them out insanely big. We can't spread out insanely big because there's frigging guys on all 4 corners of the map. It's literally impossible. It's just like the dumbest design ever. It's just insanely stupid. Like this is like quadruple bad UX design. So we let all these guys die. I guess. Bienvenidos, New Mexico. Also -1 soldier because no advisor. What does that mean, -1 soldier? Saludos, amigos? What is the strength of the mission? So data taps are insane. They're always insane. Data taps are like 1 million. Okay, it's actually 10 to 12. That's weird. Why is it 10 to 12? When I did a data tap, I remember complaining about this when I did my first test campaign after I started the stream like 2 months ago, and it was 16 on like the first week of the campaign, or like the second week of the campaign. Why is it 10 to 12? Oh, because the Chosen show up, so they reduce the number. Still, Chosen with 12 guys is going to be 3 groups of 3, and what's the force level? 13. So they could be like Archons, they could be full-on M3s. What do we get for a reward for doing this? The ability to scan here. Here's the thing, I don't want to scan here for at least 10 more days, because we want the vigilance to go down to 1. I would get some loot, maybe. And here's the thing. I couldn't do it if I wanted to. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to evac a rebel to win the mission? Or do I actually have to protect the data tap? If I go and the data tap gets destroyed and I evac all the rebels, do we lose the mission technically? So as to say, can I bring Worst Gamer and all the rookies sit in the corner and run the rebels across the map and just pray one of them gets out? Can I do that? Where's the evac spawn? Quick response mission, evac with flare. What does that mean, evac with flare? I mean, I can throw the evac, or the evac starts spawn. You'll get 5 skill points for defeating the Chosen. Ooh. You can throw a flare. Okay, so that means I have to throw a flare and wait 5 turns on the corner of the map. But will we fail the mission? You have... Yeah, you lose the mission and can't do intel for 21 days. Well, if we lose the mission, that means trial by fire won't work. And if that's the case... Well, supposedly. Is that actually true, though? Man, this mission is awful. So, now that I realize this, because I'm backdoor hacking the retaliations to not spawn, I now also need to contact all the havens at the same time after we do one retaliation, so they're on cooldown globally so they can't happen again, and then not contact any more going forward. So I have to hack the backdoor hack of the backdoor hack to avoid the frigging thing from happening. Got it. Got it. Put that in the wiki, guys. If the tap is destroyed, you lose. You can run the troop column mission early up north. If you lose the mission and save all the rebels, you still get -2 vigilance and can go full recruit. If you lose the mission and save all the rebels, you can still get -2 vigilance and go full recruit. Okay. So, the plan then is to subvert this mission into the ground by YOLOing rebels across the map and hoping a couple of them get out for no reason while we don't care about what else is happening. Is something gonna, like, wicked stupid happen? Like the Chosen spawns behind us and kills us all? I can't run any of the missions. We don't have the time. And on this mission, we've got 23 hours. Extract the VIP is 3 days. Let's look who's available. Man. 15 hours on Murph. We could get him. I could pull out Haven Advisors. But if any one of these guys gets like a cheeky frigging snipe, it's gonna screw up all our ability to farm missions going forward. You can count that something wicked stupid happens, man. Sir Pegon, are you drunk? You're the best. Did we write down all these random rules for the retells to not spawn somewhere? Someone write them down quick. Put them in the wiki. Cite me so that 3 years from now when I play this game again, I'll laugh hysterically that I was cited for something. I'm just havening. You know this game. Sort of. Pole set. I didn't know there was a pole. Usually you spawn near the center. No, you don't. You spawn at like the middle bottom, and the rebels spawn in the center. And there are advent pods waiting. The chosen usually spawns near the data tab. All right. Well, let's see what I could do. No, let's just like autofill. What? 3 specialists. 2 sergeants. Is this even worth trying to cheese for 2 rebels? Probably, right? Horrible idea. What is the poll? I don't know what the poll is. Data tap mission. Do it. Don't it. Okay. I can't even find 8 people to go on the mission. Man, now I gotta screw around with this. All right, certain order. Johnny Maple. Spoonie. Autofill the squad. All right, let's kick out. Toasty, I guess. Autofill the squad. Autofill the squad. Clear the squad. Autofill the squad. Okay. Toasty's still here. Who was it that I wanted to bring? Okay. Oh, Penny. Okay, there we go. Hoy. So the whole goal here is to waste an hour of our time to try to save 2 rebels to expedite the recruit process. In a haven, we can't really do missions in anyway. Ironically, by failing this mission, we'll be able to do missions here. Okay. Ah! Horrible idea, you doofons! Let's go somewhere more important. I agree, Rain. This is a horrible idea. Thank you for the 300 bits. This is such a bad... We're not going to do the mission. I'm going to do the mission insofar as I'm going to run all the rebels to the hole. 3 dots cam. Well, 3 dots not in there. Also, streamer cam. Oh, God's sakes. We'll just have more stuff break. Every day. Nothing but breaking. Oy. Pretty good, Ryan. Not here to hit toot button. What's the worst that could happen? Everybody gets 1 fire and we all get wounded, and then I can't run missions for 3 frigging weeks anywhere in the whole world. And we also waste 3 hours doing this, and that's the end of the stream instead of actually playing fun missions? I think that would be the worst case scenario. Woo! Thank you guys for that 300 bits for having to deal with the awfulness that is whatever this is. Also, we don't have guns. Well, you know what I miss from Long War R? Is saved loadouts. Like, oh my god. Wow, was that a nice feature, huh? Wow, we have 2 basic shotguns? What the hell? Alright, let's build 1. Shard. Where's the other shard gun? Must be on a mission with somebody. What the problem is, like, why? I don't even want to fight in this mission. I don't want to use the assaults, and we're like 10 days away from Coil. That's just literally wasted resources. It's really not a good idea. Let's not do it. We have a second scatter ray, though. Big upgrades. Wrong weapon. Where did all this stuff come from? Okay. So, who is Spoonie supposed to be bonded to? Abdemumen. He is not anywhere. How about Lucifer, Worst Gamer? Worst Gamer, actually, we're not going to succeed on the mission. Or are we? No, we're not. We're absolutely not. Oi. I missed a ton of comments. Bring the GoPro camera for repairs. I didn't shut this off. If Fafnir was already done with the Shinobi training, I would send him solo and try not to activate anything with the rebels and hope they survive for 5 turns. After that, relocate evac with the Shinobi on the other side of the map. Yeah. I'm not going to send Johnny Maple, though. And also, I can't risk wasting a Shinobi like that. It's too dangerous. Send one to throw the evac flare and smoke grenades. Evac is 5 turns. Scramble the rebels to evac. Well, that's what we're gonna do, but we're not gonna send one. There's a mod that color codes different weapon tiers. Green for lasers. Oh god, no more rainbows, please! Rainbows are not good UI design. Ugh, color theory. It's like, why? Why? Color theory is a thing. No rainbows. You somehow kill the Chosen. You'll get some alloys too. Talk about worth it. In before 2 pods walk into you on turn 1 from opposite directions. That's why we're all gonna run in one direction and kill whatever's over there. And that's it. Laser is not red, plasma not green. Chat can figure out how to share a file. Pass through Dutchie on the left for stuff. What? Where we're going, we don't need guns. What Chosen? Warlock, any of them. Ballistic laser loadout in September. Yeah, it's the same loadout I always use. Just think positive about this mission going horribly wrong. Understood. You just have to get to know rainbows. Man, imagine if rainbows were actually, like, okay, imagine if you pull up to a stop sign, but everyone was an idiot and they didn't know how to design street signs. And every stop sign was 17 different shapes and 45 different colors. And it said stop in 7 different languages and 15 different locations to really pull your attention to it. And then because no one could understand it or see it and they all tuned it out, they had 76 stop signs at every intersection. Everyone would know exactly what's going on. Driving would be fun. That is literally XCOM UX design in a nutshell. Oi, this mission has made me a bit rowdy. A bit internally rowdy, I feel. It's... Okay, we don't even have... So I just unequipped that shotgun so I could equip the laser one. But now we've got 2 assaults. So... How the hell am I gonna kill a Chosen with this squad? This squad's a joke. Actually, John Maple's here. He can't kill it. Nobody can kill a Chosen. Nobody can even shoot a Chosen. Penny could shoot a Chosen once. We could give her aim. Let's give her some aim. 7 aim. She is our Chosen murderer. Also, Johnny Maple was supposed to have mobility, not this crazy dodge. Whoa! 3 mobility, beautiful. Now, they were actually 2 things on my list of stuff to do earlier. Penny aim, Johnny Maple speed. Check, check. Toasty was supposed to get depth perception. He's not on the mission, though, so we don't have to worry about that. Rain has used it a bit. Seriously, though, let's go do something better. Let natural selection work. Here's the problem, Rain. The poll has voted. I saw the poll. I can't not do it. I agree with you. But everyone wants to do this mission. If I kill the Chosen but fail the data tap, the mission's still a failure, so there's no reason to bring squaddies, right? Expanded magazine. Elite laser sights. I agree with you, Rain, 100%. We'll be alright. We'll just camp in the corner. We'll be fine. What would certain order use? Defense, I guess? Sure, 11 defense. I think I was going to sell that, but whatever. I couldn't vote in the poll. Who made the poll? I prefer to think that I summoned a poll. Time to man up. Time for these soldiers to earn their keep. Earn 9 ability points over 600 hours. In before Warlock can't mind control, can he? Alright. Is this the squad that we actually want? I need another advanced arc thrower. That's 1 alloys and 20 supplies. So that brings us up to an 80 alloy deficit and 16 minimum shortage on money. So we also, in theory, could build 2... Beyond Monster has used 300 bits. Explain the argument for bringing fewer rookies again, please. Okay. So, we'd have to cancel Worst Gamer in the tube to bring Worst Gamer on the mission. If Worst Gamer were on the mission, he could give everyone an automatic promotion who's below Sergeant, but only if we win the mission. We're not going to win the mission. We might kill the Chosen, we might kill everything, but we'll still lose the mission because we're not even going to the data tap. We're running directly away from it immediately. So, bringing a bunch of rookies with Worst Gamer is useless. Unless we could somehow protect the data tap, which we're really not going to be able to. So, there you go. Are you happy? Ooh, got Sparkle Pony. I don't want Sparkle Pony to get wounded, which is actually of critical importance. Thank you for reminding me. So, let's actually do this instead. And then also, we have a Skulljack. We could jack some skulls. Maybe get some intel. Know what I'm saying? Okay, now another thing we could use is smoke. Who the ever-loving banana can equip a smoke? Nobody really? We have 1 smoke on Spoonie. That's probably enough. Don't need a thing over here. Let's bring a smoke. So another thing we could do is upgrade a mag rifle. But again, we're going to have coils in like 15 minutes. And we would just be buying this for a chance of trying to win this one mission, which is dumb. We could upgrade 2 shotguns. And that's it. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so bringing rookies as firepower or cannon fodder is still okay. Happy Saturday. Chosen spawns near data tap, so I don't think you're killing him. We might kill him after 45 minutes. Jacking non-officer's skull gives intel. Yes. All right, here we go. I hate this mission at first. Boy, man, I go on a tirade about this. Thank you guys for the 1,500 some odd bits between everybody for telling me not to do this. Rain is just mad he can't go. Where the hell is Rain? We gotta go find him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where we had our bad chosen encounter last time. Yon monsters use 300 more bits. Your objections have been recorded. Have they? Did anyone write them down? Wait a minute. Wait. What? Oh, there they are. I was like, did the rebels not spawn? That would have been hilarious if that bugged out too, right? Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. But don't lie to me. Nobody frigging recorded nothing, all right? Nobody. Now, there's probably a pod here. There's probably a pod here. There's probably a pod here, and there's probably a pod here. On the plus note, those pods might be small. So that's good.
I'm on the move.
Oh, what the? What are you doing on the frigging roof? Trying to sneak me to lose my concealment?
Position confirmed.
The Advent captain
Uh-huh.
nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Yon Monster has used 300 bits. We fixed the camera. Video. Wow, I just realized that, like, the sauna's red, the fire guy's red, the chair is red, and I'm red. Today's just red day. Video evidence is surely scraped by one of the 2 streaming platforms. I don't know what scraped means. It sounds like it's deleted. Why is there lots of traffic over here? Like, we're in the desert, man. What the hell? I'm feeling rowdy today. Oh, also, I want to check this hack. Should we, this is actually not too bad. Should I activate it? No, wait, are they on alert? Does everything spawn? Yeah, they are on alert. Everything also spawns in yellow alert on this. So if we activate on Overwatch, that's how we take all those wounds that I don't want to take. Do we have an officer? We do not have an officer. Do we have a certain order who has a grenade who could launch it 7,982 miles? Nope, not even close. Johnny Maple will get spotted immediately. Go over there, get spotted immediately. Spotted immediately. Everything sucks. And then the Chosen spawns. All right. So basically all of that was to say we don't spawn these things right now.
Running. I guess that'll be okay. Seems doable. Got it.
Oi.
Sono già lì.
Alles klar.
Okay. You already made the worst scenario in your head. It can only go better than you think. Can't you use the satellite on the nearby house to send the data to the Avenger so we can just destroy the data pad? I don't think you understand. There's a data tap, not a data pad. It's a big difference. Wonder if you could just get every rebel on the roof and avoid enemies that way if it was a single-man mission. You mean this roof here? Problem is the Chosen is going to spawn, and I'm actually wondering, like, I don't, do you guys think there's another pod over here in the left? That's the big question. I could go on the roof and just sit there, but then how do we get out? Or should I dash everyone out here while we have the opportunity? There's only one way to find out. We have the once we go through that window, though, we'll spawn something over here. So why don't we try going this way? Oh god, that's terrifying too. Let's try it though and see what happens. Ooh, so far so good. Now again, that other pod could activate. Uh-oh. Nope.
Advent troops here.
Fun. Now, if only data taps generated the data pads. What does that even mean? Oh, hey, we can hack something and stun. We can disorient everybody on the map. What does this mean?
Security.
Is this the saving grace for the rebels? A failed hack will result in all enemies gaining a... This is the worst thing in the universe. Disorient enemies for 2 turns. Gain control of a random enemy for 4 turns.
Accessing system.
What if I just rolled 2 50% hacks with Monkus on his first mission, controlled the mech, and controlled a random enemy, which is the psionic mind-controlling Scion-on-Scion guy, and I used him to mind-control another guy, and everybody on my team ran into the frigging Warlock, actually right next to this barrel, and we just threw an explosive on the barrel. Do these work on Chosen? No. The other one is 84. I did notice that, yes. I don't know if I actually want to do that, though. So active 4. Okay, so now we could go on the roof. That's Gunner. Uh-oh. Huh. You can't, as you moved already. You were right about the pods. I remember how they spawn. They spawn in the corners of the map. I could grenade span the gunners down. I don't even know if I need to use the pole right now. Let's see. We have grenade, grenade, flash, grenade, grenade, flash. Do we have any special abilities on those guys? One of them actually did. I think. I thought they did. No. Okay. Nobody has anything. But they all have a flashbang grenade. Flash grenade, flash grenade, flash grenade, flash grenade. They all do. So what, like 3 grenades and we might soften this gunner up. Now, if I blow this tower up with 3 grenades, we won't be able to hack it to get the it's only 2%. Who cares? Scatter ray, laser rifle. Laser rifle. Well, let's use ballistics.
Roger that.
Okay. Why am I playing this? What a waste of time. Like... 2 or 3 rebels grenades will kill 2. No, I don't think this gunner has like 10 hit points. And the rebels grenades do frigging 3. So 4 grenades might kill the gunner. That would also be a nice spoomy, but we can't make it. Also, I'd like to shoot with our laser rifles on the sentry. And we had 2 laser rifles, only one of which can get a flank. But we have a scatter ray, which is too far away. Too far away for the scatter ray.
On your order.
Okay. Give the man the boomies.
Here, catch.
Was the pole should evac be thrown? Good point. Let me remember to play the game.
Need an evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What did we do over here? We did 3 and 3, just as I expected. Oy. Again, friend.
Grenade!
2 and 4. Okay. Hey, certain order. Can you lob a grenade 9,800? Oh, close, but no. Okay. So here's brilliant smart so strategy, right? Literally run into the open
Okay, I'll go.
and spam grenade. We actually had a smoke. Somehow I misinterpreted that as something else. Why is it being a pain? There we go.
Grenade out!
What did you say? The scatter ray is too far away? That's what I say. The scatter ray done be too far away. Oh ho 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 hey. Also, I love that. This is exactly what I said. 4 grenades to kill 2. And honestly, it's kind of worth it. Another thing we could have done is thrown that one smoke that I didn't realize we had.
I'm going.
Boy, these are some aggressive rebels, you know? Like, get them, boys!
Is it clear?
Okay. What's the shot? 0. Yeah, the gunner's gotta go.
Bombs away!
Maybe 3 grin miss will do it. Ah! Did they drop any loot? I didn't. Okay, here's the big question. Should I go for a flank, max roll, 24% crit with +2 damage, which would be the only way to kill the sentry, or should I flashbang the sentry? Oh, I wish we still had that smoke. I think we shoot him. Tracy Cole.
Come on, focus!
Infiltrating access point.
Should we go for the disorient? Or should I wait? Hey, does this disorient overwrite the Chosen's ability to not get disoriented? Because, boy, wouldn't it be amazing if we gain control of a random enemy, and if we don't, we can run away. I don't think disorient now is a smart move. So close. It is our first day. Let's give her an aid protocol. Although I should probably give it to my own mans who are all about to take second alert shot actions fire go. Think of how many fun missions we could have played if we weren't doing this one. Okay, so good game.
The Chosen is in position.
In the laundry mart or whatever the hell. Gotta do his cleaning. Random control usually means activating and unactivating pod half the time. Yep.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
What? There's 3 pods of 4 on this one, apparently.
Servants of the Elders, come forth.
So it's less than half. It's 33.
That's one of the Elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Thanks, Bradford. Your astute, tactical observations.
Who are you guys?
What?
I'm looking ugly over here!
Hell yeah!
They strike. They honor their creators.
Come
by
on, lads.
shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Take that. 13%. You're a dead button. Oh my god.
This is bad.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Whew. That boss said, you go clean this out and here I am. Sometimes these orders are so stupid in this army. He's at the Suds and Duds. Control the Chosen's champion! That's what I feel like we need to do. It'd be so much fun. If I kill the sectoid commander, everyone loses their panic, but they don't lose their disorient, or does none of that happen? Does anyone know what happens? That literally, I didn't even realize that was a thing. But on the plus note, Sergio Rivera over here could be like a total boss. If you control him, you can keep him in a haven. Just put him on defense. Okay. Wow. Thank God they didn't shoot Penny for no... That's what I was worried about, moving her there. Imagine how bad that would have been. Also, imagine how good this would be. Hmm. 50-50. I don't even remember what the question was that I was asking. Oh, these guys losing their stuff. Does anyone know what happens with that? That was the question of the hour. Ooh. Skull of mine, though. What happens if I gain control of the sectoid commander? Hey, wait a minute. If I flashbang the sectoid commander through the disorient from the tower, does all this mind stuff go away the same way that if he was flashbanged, he would lose mind control? What the? I don't understand any mechanics right now. Also, I mentioned the sectoid had this ability earlier in the sewers. I didn't remember that. And I have no idea how it works. I really wish somebody knew, but apparently nobody does, and I sure as hell can't consult the game for it. That's... This unit is controlling the actions of an enemy mind control. Ends in 3 alien turn starts. He's not actually controlling the actions of any enemy. It says that. I mean, yeah, I consult the game, and it's like, he's doing mind control! Except that he's not. Literally nobody's mind control. 33% chance to resist flashbang. Of course he's got some hidden backdoor binary bypass. Check the manual. Mind control should go away, but disorient shouldn't. Question. Nobody does it. If I was a game designer and people were playing my 8-year-old game and there were hundreds of people like watching and not one person still understood how a mechanic worked, I'd feel like I did a bad job, but... We don't play this, we watch you play it. Disorient generally doesn't. Everyone's just saying random things. Okay. That's what I assumed in the beginning. So nobody's going to lose their disorient, but I will lose the panics. And that could be useful, I think. But this is going to require we use our one rebel who desperately needs to rebel. To throw... I could use a flashbang. But I could also use a boomer.
Here, catch!
What? The covering fire?
They're all over me!
Okay. Well, guess I didn't need the grenade then. I mean, that's not even enough. Wow, though. Sharon Elliott is a boss.
Moving out.
Give the man... Who cares? Wow. Wow. Wow, we need to hit him again. Probably because, if I remember correctly, it didn't work right in Long Order 2, and I hear reports it still doesn't work. This AoE mind control stuff is new. I don't remember this from Long Order 2. I don't, honestly have any memory of it. So, I feel like I remember it existing, but I don't know if we did it. I don't know. Hey, check this out, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? The ever-loving spoony bananas. Look. Watch the trench gun not hit the frigging officer. Get ready. Get ready for the best trench gun. No, it actually works. Holy banana-rama. We need an emote for this. Do we have, like, trench gun? How about slug gub slide? This could be the slug gub slide. Can it be triple beads? I mean, rockets isn't really the right emote for it. I feel like there should be something else. Best trench gun except laser. Laser shotgun's better than ballistic. We're turning it around, boys. Give him the bead. Wow. What the hell did we just do? Holy. You know what? Here's the thing. If that wasn't laser, they all would be dead. And that would have been really cool. Spoonie's one of 2 assaults in the entire barracks out of 7, I think, that actually went Killer Instinct, and we actually used it and actually got 3 shots. Insane. Too bad we had bad gun. Lucifer can literally kill mech like, well, no he can't. He's got no AP ammo. And he's got a laser rifle. Does anyone have shred? Yeah, certain order does. Sort of. Does he, how many shreds does he have? Just one, I guess. Tandem. Sapper. I'd really rather throw him down here to hit that sectoid commander. I don't know who else is, you know who else can do it? Is Kaiser. But Kaiser could also kill this doofus. But then again, so can any one of these rebels. And by any one, I mean specifically this exact one. And only this exact one. And then we still need to slug shot, slug gub, shoot, sectoid, run slash. Okay.
I can handle that.
I only remember sectoid commanders trying to resurrect corpses that can't be resurrected, and then you wonder what they were even trying to do.
Heads down.
Poor Ted, what did he get himself into? Why did he do this? The regret must be real. Why does he have 2 shred? Oh, does Plasma have 2 base shred? I thought it had 1. Raised 99. Raised 99.
To these lower forms of life.
We are grazing 99s. Yes, Plasma has 2 shred. Well, that's helpful. The only problem now is that one of the mans is going to be alive. But you know, how much of a problem is that really gonna be?
My strike surges forth.
Nefarious Bread has returned for 12 months. Thank you, Nefarious Bread, for the 1 year. Also, who was it that was 24 months? I meant to say 2 years, and then I forgot. Ugly German. Subscribed for 2 years. And for some reason, I said 4 months, and then forgot what I was talking about. So can I just, like, move here and not put the shield up? If I put the shield up, I can't move, right? Is that kind of the deal? But then we don't get Retribution. I'm thinking Hunts the Night, so... Yes, that's correct. What was Sparkle Pony's fear? I think mutons. Either shield or move, not both. Well, we don't have Retribution, so that's a different character. Okay, so our only bet here
Schon unterwegs.
is either this 69 or a suppress.
Zielobjekte
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not going to happen a second time. Cappuccino! Ballistics! I don't feel like we should even use Reaper right now.
I hope it's worth it.
Give Pillar to someone. I mean, why? There's nobody needs it. I just save it for later. Okay, yeah, we don't need Reaper. Because there ain't nothing alive. There ain't... Now, if that frigging Chosen comes out here and does a thingy, all of these everybody's is dead. You guys following me?
I'm busted.
Like, this is going to be super bad. Maybe I should have Reapered just to move Johnny Maple.
Well, how about that?
Aha! Panic has removed. And Disorient has not. Should I go back and defend the data tap that we don't want? Why is this? I feel like I was going to say, why is this rebel got a broken leg? It's probably because they literally do have a broken leg. What the hell? It hurts. Okay, we are going to take so much AoE damage. It's going to be insane.
Running.
Hopefully the Chosen's just far away. We don't have to worry about it. This is the same Chosen that kept running away last time. You mean all the Chosen? So where are they? They're in, like, this building? Okay, fine. Let them be in that building.
I'm all over it.
All right, look, so if there's one pod here and one pod here, the last pod has got to be over here, and they'll be running in soon. Which means, what the hell do we want to do with Monkus? We have a 50 and a 53. Disorient or Deception? I don't know. What is the smarter move with him? Where we are, we can hack them both. If we move up, we can Skull Mine. I remember the Chosen bonded to a snake and a sectoid, so there's actually nothing to Skull Mine there. I think I'd rather go for the Deception, because that would be really fun. So if that's the case, let's go grab some loot.
Good to go.
I don't think it's a nice time to hack.
I've got it.
Well, I should have fixed that at least partially. What, the Warlock running away? Man, look at these rebels. They got mobility, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
We perish. My masters insist. Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
They can't see XCOM. They should cheat and move towards them. That's always not rife for exploits. How many reinforcements are there? Is there infinite or is there just one? There must be just one. Just
On
one.
your order. I have the asset.
Strange. Why is there a reinforcement at all, I wonder? See, like, now would be a good time to go Reap. The problem is the Chosen has Close Combat Specialist. So unless we disable it, it's gonna suck. How can we disable it? Well, not with a flashbang. Only with a suppression, which is on the other side of the universe. So we actually can't do it. Or we don't have any fire, so. I don't want to risk taking a wound. We could do aid protocol and then run through cover. Supposedly it only works once per turn. I kind of doubt that, because why would anything work? Why are we wasting so much time on this mission? I think you win this easy, especially if he's focused on datapad. Here comes the wounds. The wounds is what matters. We can't really wound a shinobi, and the shinobi's the only thing we have. You know what I could do is go shoot him in the back and make him run away. Be like, get out of here, you dummy dum-dum. Why? I don't have preview on Rebels? I never noticed that Rebels don't have preview line of sight. Okay. Aren't we here to save Rebels and run away? Do we want 9 alloys and 5 AP that badly? Kinda.
I'm going.
Ted says he fixed that? Fixed what? Option A, we kill them all, win mission. Option B, just run away. If I hit him, he's gonna... Oh, wait, no, he's gonna spawn something. What does he spawn when he's flanked? Does he spawn... Does he go into the shield when he's flanked? Yes, right? And then when he's in the shield, he can't do the thingy. Yeah! Alright. Flanked equals lances. Get wrecked, you doofy! Yeah!
Only winged him.
Look at him getting wrecked. Now we fall asleep with animation. Why do I see an explosive barrel? That's actually the explosive barrel actually within range of the data tap? Is that true? I think it is. So, if I do that... Okay. Reverse perk psychology? I know, right? Like, we got this. Good thing I saved Reaper. Hey, Snakey. Snakey Snake. Enjoy your slice. Oh, no. I forgot there's more enemies. What the?
Will only strengthen my resolve.
That's like 3... Oh my god, they're at that car, though. That was like... Why am I playing this? Oh my god, though. What if I did something else? We are 1-2 tiles short on Snake. Ethereal 2 and probs have other 4 activate. I don't know what any of that means. I'm not reading it. Can I see from here? Wow. No. Can't. See from here? No. There? No. So close. Man, if only we had a command to dash certain order down here and then boom that car right now. Well... Now might be a good time to be deceptive or disorient. I do love to boom cars. You would be dashing the wrong way. Yeah. All right, we're going to dash this way. We're not going to do whatever I just said. We'll go from... Is this cover inside? No. So we'll go outside so we have cover versus the sentry who probably can't get to us and slice us. We won't kill this guy. I don't believe there's any way to kill the guy, but that's fine. I just wanted to be over here. All these stun lancers should probably come this way, which will be a joke on them when they finally see what happens. Unless it's a joke on me when I see what happens. But, you know, such is the nature of this game.
On the move.
Sparkle Pony has literally nothing. Unless... No, Sparkle Pony has literally nothing. If I move, does Sparkle Pony still get the shield? No, because there's no momentum, because we didn't rend. Pillars somewhere? I don't see... I want to save it for when we need it. I don't see a value to... Oh, what is this rebel... This is a U-Cross grenade. Also, that snake is flanked, so who cares?
Ten-4. Go, go, go. Via, via, via.
I do still wonder why we're playing this mission.
Bin dabei.
I think we'll go for the disorient finally.
I'll take a look.
Well, time to go. Thank you for your lenses you gave me last stream. Now I can hit everything. Thank you for the lenses? What lenses did I give you? Lenses? I don't get it. Wait, Anthony! How many 80% hacks have we failed this campaign? Seriously! That has to be like 8 out of 9. Like, actually 8 out of 9. 20% of them? More like 99%.
Rolling out. Got it. Moving.
Look at all these rebels just like running across the freaking street. Why do you keep failing for this? I read it as failing, but you said falling. That's funny, get it? It's wicked funny. It's laugh, 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 laugh. Why can I hit only that snake? Or this snake? But not both snake. Okay, that snake probably can't see. So this snake.
Flashbang.
Truly archaic.
Got it. Moving.
I didn't even think that was an option that they could do. Okay. That's not what I expected. Ooh.
We got one down here.
I guess I flashed the wrong snake.
The sacrifice will prove pointless in the end. Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Poteva andare molto peggio.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
You know that was good.
Rest in peace, Sharon. My plan was natural selection. I could blow the tank, but that'll blow the data tap. Or will it? Actually, will it not blow the data tap and just kill all the mans? That would be literally the funniest thing I've seen since that game called Slice Bread Simulator. Or whatever the hell. You guys know what I'm talking about? Slice Bread Simulator. Hey, you know what? Ryan the Spoonie Swiggers version, actually has lightning reflexes. So believe it or not, I'm going to use lightning reflexes for the first time ever to lightning reflex.
I'm all over it.
All campaign, we've been waiting for this. Okay. So flanky snake will flank, other snake flank, and then, geez, there's too many enemies to figure out what to do.
Moving to position.
Okay, most important thing is
No
first.
problem, boss.
Time. Time to level the playing fields. Not yet. Not yet. Hit this thing. Yeah. No. Maybe. Okay. Much playing field to be
Fire in
leveled.
the hole.
So we are leaving in 2 turns. Oh, we're not leaving, Rain. This is important. We need 9 alloys. Boom.
I fear no trifling eruption.
You're in a freaking stasis cubicle. Shut up. Stop breaking my 3rd wall. You can't speak in stasis. Also, like, every snake is still alive after that, which is not what I expected. Oh my god, we got Volt. We have Volt? We got Volt?
You will bear my mark.
Oh, so
I leave you
close.
to your
For every
gods.
fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Okay. If explosion lowers hit points, you are good, but if it destroys, you are not good. Not sure what will it do. Okay, does anyone know? Again, game mechanic, important to understand how to play a game. Does anyone know what the hell happens if you shoot an exploding barrel next to a data tap? Nobody's gonna know the answer to this question. Nobody. That's not an answer. It's actually not highlighted. So that means it's almost certainly gonna blow up. Also, we really, really do not want to actually let him out right now. Save and test for science. That's never the way I do it. Probably the same as shooting an exploding data tap next to a barrel. Thanks, Thels. That's very helpful. What the hell does that do? Anyway. Let's do this.
A focus strike of power.
Get some focus. 92%
They
grace.
escaped
That's
the full force.
not quite what I was going for. Don't save and test for science. But if it doesn't highlight hit points, then it will destroy it. I remember sometimes it destroying it and sometimes lowering hit points. It's confusing. Science is stupid. This joke, dude, this whole stream has just become like rag on game stream time joke fun. It might also set the entire thing on fire and then it burns. Oh, that's right. I wanted to skull mine. Let's pray the RNFs drop a man for me to skull mine. Because otherwise, we ain't getting no mans. Oi. Oi.
Not a problem.
Oh, we could skull mine this guy. He's right here. But we can't, though. We gotta kill him. Then again, if we can't shoot him with an 87% in his frigging snout, I don't know how we're going to. Can we run and gun? No. Can we slug gub cross map? Sure can. Can we laser rifle
What's
once
over
again?
there?
Maybe. I don't know how we're gonna actually kill it. I mean, Johnny Mabel can kill the snake. That's actually the only way we have to kill that snake. Unless we flank it, and then we don't have to worry about it. Can someone flank it? Yes. No, yes. Okay. Meaning we can do this. Or it could just bug out and crash the game. So we have 4 possible variations of what might happen. We already did the hack. That didn't help.
Rolling out.
Rücke vor.
We can't kill a single sentry. Do 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 do. We can't kill a single sentry. I could do it now, but then we're not flanking Snake. Unless... This would flank Snake. But then we're not in position to do anything. Can we still hack the other tower? Nope. We can't cite no RimWorld quote on Ufopedia. There's lies, only madness. Hey, try to aim it with grenade to check it highlights hit points. Maybe secondary explosions don't show it for some reason. I don't have anyone with a grenade to highlight it. Okay, so here's my Slug Gub. Slug Gub is plan. Kaiser, cross map, Slug Gub. It's best we got. Slug Gub is life. Slug Gub is victory.
Roger that.
Okay, no, do yes, yes. This is definitely what I want a game to do. I want the default action be to run a melee guy into an exploding barrel and punch it with his sword. That is what the primary target, please. That will definitely not cause a user experience of less than stellar report. Definitely. So no matter where I go, we can only hit 2. So I'll go... Is there a way that I'm not thinking? No. No matter... Okay. That's the most logical. Yep. 100%.
Impressed yet?
Okay. Time to get these rebels back in action.
Getting it done.
Oh, wow. We have another rebel. I didn't know that.
Back online. I necked him.
Good turn.
Missed.
Okay. It's okay. We get 17 attempts, I think. Wait. What happened to Blade Storms? I mean, combat. What the hell? Are they immune to combatives for some reason? I mean, of course they have to be immune to something, because why would an enemy in this game not randomly be like? It wasn't even Blade Storm. It's combatives. We just got attacked with a Stun Lancer twice with combatives and Blade Storm. We procced 1 Blade Storm and 0 combatives. I have no clue. I don't even... Am I playing a game? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. They attacked the relay. Oh, did they? I didn't see the hit points. Okay. Yeah, but Johnny Maple dodged both times, I thought. I mean, it was like a camera. I guess they did. Well, the camera is... I don't understand how I could play this game for hundreds of hours and every time still find totally random new super buggy bugs.
And now.
Every time. Super random buggy bugs.
Suffer my rage.
Super random buggy bugs. Okay, so now that means we should be able to do this. Slice it. Now, I don't actually want to do this. I just should be able to do it. I don't want to free the Warlock yet. But let's free him on his own turn by using a Blade Storm. Because, you know, that's not going to fail. Certain orders should get in boom time towns. And then everyone else just needs to Overwatch for some reason. Should I have Sparkle Pony next to him so I can shoot him when the shield does go down? Probably not. I mean, we really should be overwatching.
On the move.
No, it's only one.
Nessun problema, capo.
On the upgates.
On the upgates! Whatever the hell an upgate is. If I go on the roof, I feel like they're going to drop on the roof, and then I'll regret being on the roof.
No need to ask twice. I hope it's worth it. On the move.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll go.
Okay.
Affirmative. Moving to
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Go. Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Oh, boy. We need to Dupre Warlock because of close combat specialists. Wait, why is there toots? Why is this stasis ending? Come on, rebels, rebel! Yeah, rebel with that shotgun through 6 windows.
Get it together.
More rebels! Yeah, rebels!
That's how
Your
it's
monster has used 500 bits. Bring on the cupcakes. Why? What is happening? Why is he... I don't understand why he gets a turn. Is he gonna flank somebody now?
As the gods will it. Their suffering.
What the hell just happened? Did the stun
is
lancers go
Firebrand.
away after
Time to
2
go.
turns? The lancers go away after 2 turns, and then he gets to go. Apparently, okay. I see. Hey, Dazzers, thank you, Ryan, for the 500 bits. Why are you bringing on cupcakes? And I just didn't want Johnny Maple. If I had known that, I wouldn't have put him there, because he didn't do anything besides get hits. So, what was the point? So we need to suppress him. Can we suppress him from this window? We can, but will he stay suppressed? What happens when we hit him once? Does he just stop being suppressed, and then now we can't do anything about his close combat specialist? He'll move. But will he still stay suppressed so we can close combat specialists? Man. He'll trigger the suppression. Oh, right. Well, will he, though? Because if he breaks... Because he's going to run out of... He won't, though. Because if he walks straight backwards, he won't trigger the suppression. Or will he? Because gunners bypass the way suppression Overwatch works and have their own Overwatch. Wow, that's not even a small sentry, though. Okay, I really wanted to use certain order to hit him, but I think better is to boom all mans. Reinforcement notification is now gone from the UI. That's because they showed up. Look at this, guys. Sap him. Give him the tree sap like you're a Canadian extraordinaire. 6, 4, 6. All cover destroyed, by the way. Ooh, why does he have 77%? He's got tax, sense, and defense? I mean, trench gun again? We also have running... Ooh. We also have running gun. But we couldn't quite... How does trench gun work? Special shot, fires short range, just a normal shot. It's not like more damage against armor that's street sweeper. Well, that would be the most trench guns anyone's ever used in a mission. Pack sense, does it work when disoriented? Well, that's a very good point. And I have a trench gun. The problem is, how do I keep Kaiser? Where could I go, do you guys think, that I could get a perfect trench gun? Here? But then I'd be standing in the open with a aid protocol. What do you think? Here? Trench gun? That's a miss for sure. You might get two dudes on the trench standing on the stump where the shield bearer is. I don't know what that means, but I feel like the trench gun is too good to not take. So, also, we have killer instinct. Am I forgetting anything? No. Here we go. Skull mine the shield bearer. Yeah, I'm forgetting something, all right. I'm forgetting something. And that means I don't necessarily want to use the stand in the open because we don't have aid protocol anymore. Fantastic, Executor. I would have missed it completely. Come on, buddy.
Accessing target!
Okay, now, statistically speaking, we should always go for large intel cache. However, I don't think so. If we can't hit an 80, how could we possibly hit a 27? Should we do a poll, or should I just do small intel? I think stun gun is just as good as ballistic trench gun. Not here, though. You all get it. Statistics is for nerds. Winning requires us getting intel. Are you desperate for intel? We are actually very desperate. The only way we could lose this campaign is 7,000,000,897,000,000,000,000,000 bugs all happen simultaneously, which happens every single stream. Or we don't have enough intel. 49 equals 100. Might as well roll a d20. 27 is like a reverse failed 80, so it's guaranteed to hit. Is there a poll? Okay, let's do a poll. Be quick about the poll, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. And when I come back, we will execute whatever the poll results are. Small or large? Also, feedback. Oh boy, keep in mind, feedback will damage us. Oh boy. Small. Well, look at you guys being smart. Wow. Very good. Very good. Make smart choice. We did it! And we also would have failed the large intel cap. Actually, that's not true because the second roll could have pulled us back, so we may have actually had succeeded. Ooh.
I'm in.
All right, 10 intel. Good job, good poll. Thanks to votes. Excellent. Things are good. Now, we had that stun gun, but another thing that we have is actually cover trench gun over here.
Yochisono.
Also, before I do this, we do want to... Oh, come on, trench gun. Yeah, trench gun. All right, so we know that the odds of hitting... Actually, we don't even need to worry about blowing a flashbang, because he's 100%. Come on, Kaiser. Give us the tile. There it is. Boom! Wait, what the hell happened on the... What? I don't understand. We had a 100% chance to hit him. Did we only do 7 damage? I guess, non-crit. Raise. He couldn't have missed. First kill for you. Oh yeah, I guess that counts. Alright, well let's do it. Well, now the flashbang could be very helpful. Also, we need to think about the rebels, and everyone has to be, like, super spaced out now. 1, 2... So, I have a question. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, is this how far the Mine Scorch can hit? 3 tiles away? Or is it the 4th tile away? I think it's 3 tiles away.
What's over there?
Well, he's got a ballistic SMG, so...
Need a
We can't
light?
use these flashbangs for anything else because the frigging Chosen's immune to them, so may as well. Just because they don't have overpowered perks like you.
Target neutralized.
Okay. Now, the big problem is if I move here to suppress the man, bad things will happen.
All right, I'll go.
Because we'll be too close. Also, if I throw a grenade on him, isn't he going to spawn zombies? Probably not that big of a deal.
Catch.
These better be some very enthusiastic rebels after all of this. I don't think they're gonna be. Also, I guess grenades don't count for spawning stuff. Ooh. Do you guys think I should just teleport him over here? Can you teleport him? I don't understand. Yeah, I think we just can't see him right. Can we teleport him? I heard you can't. Oh, for God's sakes. If that's true, that's wicked lame. Would be funny if you trap him with a pillar. Spawn a pillar and run next to it. Because someone abused it. Okay, I honestly feel like if the Chosen just crashed your game 100% of the time, they would be more engaging than whatever the hell they are now. What am I doing? What is the plan here? I guess we can move the evac.
Get me out of here! This is Firebrand. Evac request
It
confirmed.
would be if
Hold
he
tight.
couldn't teleport. Yeah, see, now they have hacks.
Settle down. You're fine. Seems doable.
Okay, so my big strategy is just like spread out.
Covered.
The explosive barrel evac. What happens if I try to teleport? I don't really want to. I'm just curious. I mean, that's actually a lot of damage. But I can't risk it right now because we can't suppress him because he does some kind of cheesy nonsense. Will he blow up the barrel? No. I feel like Xenia Riveria should just tootle. Like, get the banana out of there, you know? Is this spaced out? Yeah.
Look out!
How about, like, the roof?
Move, move, move!
Car.
Getting it done.
Okay, so just Sparkle Pony remains. This is probably the smartest move, except is he just going to shoot the relay, or who knows? No, don't rend. Oh my god, that would be bad. Act like a banana and splits?
Witness the depths of madness.
The enemy chases my life!
Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
Okay.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
I'm going.
Boomers!
Throwing
Have
grenade.
you nothing better?
I don't want to suppress yet. Let's see what he does. Let's see where he goes. He literally moved here. What would happen if I teleported him here? Why does it say that? Oh, why does it say he's flanked? Literally, who is flanking him? Is this not cover? Don't forget about the Psy. The Psy zombies only come when I shoot him when he's in cover. So let's see if we have any more grenades. Nope. Okay. So we get okay, almost. We get no. Very bad. So close, but no. I don't think he's there. Oh, should we save reload? To see where he is, or is that gonna bug the game out since I've been playing for 4 hours? Where is he? No, he's definitely there because I can't move into that tile. So, he's there. He was inside the house, and now he isn't. Let me... Okay, fine. Let's just load it. Grenadier not in cover? Are you kidding me? Does the relay not count as cover? And certain orders now stay... No, certain orders got cover. He's totally here. I don't know. I mean, best thing I can think to do is run out here and then literally swap with him and then laugh. That sounds funny, right? Like, but then again, didn't you guys say I can't do that? What will happen if I try? You say I can't, but I clearly can. It says, oh, no, you can't. I can not do it. Okay, you're right. Can't do it. Okay, if we suppress him, I could get a flank and shoot him with an arrow. Everyone's right. We can't swap the warlock. Can't flash him. This is like playing Long War R. Can't do this. Can't do that. Can't shoot him. He'll kill me. Can't run near him. He'll kill me. Can't use those abilities. He's immune. Can't stun him. He's immune. I could run and gun. Actually, I could run and gun with lightning reflexes. There we go. That's finally something.
I'm all over it. Heavy fire in the zone.
How many shots has he taken so far? Also, shouldn't he take more right now? Because close combat... Oh, no, probably not, right? I think you might be able to set one for that. We know if I had any fires. Thank you. Helpful. Yeah! Give him the lasers!
My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes.
Oh, he
against
made a
the
mistake
others.
now. Actually, he didn't, because we can't get to him.
Accounted for in the end.
Literally impossible to get to him. Wait. Johnny Maple, after Sparkle Pony kills him with the bow, that still only counts as one. Death from above. Yes, let's just name random perks we don't have. Does he have it? He does have an ammo count, but I don't know what it is. Once on Johnny at the relay when the ghost disappeared, and the second shot now the approaching Ryan. What? I don't know if I read that right. So I guess what we could do is go slice him. We could technically double slice him. Can I? We need him to move. Johnny Maple would need a shield, and we'd need to pull his close combat specialist in some kind of cover. Which is actually... maybe sort of possible? Yes. Yes. Very risky. Maybe he's out of ammo. Does close combat trigger if you drop down one? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to hope that maybe we trigger it either here. What? Hello? What? Wait, what? The hell? What? The freaking hell now? What the hell? I can get on this roof. I can get out here. I can't get on this roof. What? I don't understand. What if I come down, reset the camera? What if I don't have the camera reset? Zoom out. Okay, here we go. I come through the inside. Oh. Wait, I'm going to pull it right there, though. Now I'm going to miss him. Could we save Christ a rebel to do what? There's nothing for them to do. So, literally, I can't get on this roof for absolutely... Wait, is that on the roof? Now I can get on the... What the... Okay, so now we might pull it here, we might pull it there, we might pull it nowhere. Who Who knows? I hate this game. Dude, this whole stream. Give him the beads, Johnny Maple. I hope, maybe. I don't know what's about to happen. We haven't pulled the thingy yet. I guess he's out of ammo because he didn't do anything. Wait, what?
That's why we need armor.
Death will come soon enough, regardless. You dare strike the Elder's chosen?
Okay. Okay, so we're doing something. I guess. I could suppress him. What's the most damage we can do? It's definitely the soul shot. If I stab him, we get momentum points back. I could volt him for 4 to 8. Could I shoot him? 57%. That's not very good. So 4 to 8. Soul shot is 11 to 17. Boy. That's just too good. Also, if we run through here, though, we're going to pull another one of those weird... That's why I didn't do this before. Because we're going to pull random Overwatches. I guess. I swear he's at 4 now. I could run some Rebels through to waste more ammo. And then Sparkle Pony wouldn't get wounded. But then Rebels might die. Or we could just run Sparkle Pony through and not care. And just shoot him in the face. Or we could just, you know, take a soul shot and then go stab him. For maximum damage. And pray we hit the chance. I'm not interested in any of these. This is like tedium. It's a Long War R level style. It's like, well, I could take a 50-50 and I could either easily kill him and have no problem. Or we miss and everything sucks. Did we end the turn? God, no. How many hours have we wasted doing this? For 5 frigging alloys. Is this still the mission you're planning or to fail a couple of hours? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Of course it is. So much damage. But if we're going to pull the close combat specialist, we may as well pull the close combat specialist. Who cares? I'm bored of caring anymore, you know? Maybe now he's out of ammo? Okay. Big and sticky. Big stick. Can't miss that. Oh, hey, we got +1 damage. Wow. We did 15 instead of 14. And now he moved there. Now, actually, if he's out of ammo, he's gonna scorch everybody, and literally everybody is going to die. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, this scorch is gonna hit 7,000 people. Come on, Maria, he's out of ammo. We know it. Yeah, look at that shotgun, boys.
A trivial effort.
What the? What the? Okay, well. See, here's the problem. If I shoot him now, he summons zombies unless we kill him. But if I hit him, he'll die, right? He can scorch only once every 3 turns. Did he already do it? 9 alloys and 5 points. We're getting rich.
Brücke vor.
If we miss, I don't know what's going to happen. Blow the tank and evac. All right, 69%. He's got 8 hit points. So if we hit him and we low roll, he summons zombies and he's not, and then we can't do anything about it. And then, but what, isn't he immune to frigging Overwatch? Is he immune to suppression? I think we should just suppress him. I mean, he'll probably, like, reload and shoot, but he's being suppressed, and then Penny's wounded, but probably, hopefully, not dead. Is this even remotely smart? Boy, if only there was, you know, literally anything else we could do.
Si può fare.
69 for the winsies. Well, I just don't want to hit min roll. Does he have some kind of damage reduction on Overwatch, or is it just avoidance? It's combat. Chosen immunities. Balance, Scourge, followers, kidnap, teleport, spectral, zombies, champion, end army, rhyme, combat readiness, 10%, defense, cover, immobilize, blast shield. I don't see anything about Overwatch. Oh, moving target. 50 dodge against reaction fire. Well, I mean, Penny is here to be a chosen belieter, but boy, I don't know what those zombies do, and I don't think I want to find out. That would be a really bad time
Rock and roll.
to find
What's
out.
over there?
Like, really, really, really bad time. They melee, and they randomly self-destruct right next to our exploding thing next to all 18 guys. All right. So we have reduced all the options down to one that is the least suckful of all.
Dared to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Oh, I should have thrown that smoke. I didn't realize we had one.
Go, go, go!
Oopsies. I hunkered down instead of throwing the smoke.
I hope it's worth it. Scanning.
31% graze. What's up? Oh no. Oh no.
Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needs.
Did he even reload?
This is
Like-
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Like, what just happened? Can we just tickle him to death with a volt now? That would-
The mark
Eh.
betrays you.
I delete you.
Your people are wiped clean from this world.
Well then.
These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the Elders.
Status confirmed.
Maybe the zombies
All
can't
hostiles
escape
are
the
down
allure
and
of the
area is
relay
secure.
and want to
Status
smack.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Look at this
We've proven the
reward,
Chosen can be
boys.
hurt. Now we just have
We
to
can
work
give
on
one
putting them
guy
down for good.
one perk of one pistol on level 1. Now we're talking. Johnny Maple, Key All-Star MVP. I'm not quite sure why, but okay. Certain Order did 32 damage. Spoony did 36 with that incredible frigging trench gun. 56 on Sparkle Pony. 21 on Lucifer. 27 on Kaiser. We had a lot of trench guns today. Penny actually hit that frigging Overwatch shot. It only grazed, but it was a 31%. Monkus did 96 damage. That was totally real. Xenia did 7 and survived. Sharon, Rip Sharon, did 9 damage. 7 on Tracy Cole. Maria Castillo did 13. Look at these. Look at these rebels. Sergio did 7. Wait, this is another Shannon. Is this the Shannon that was killed? Did this Shannon do 18 damage? That's insanity. Can I take a mission photo of all 75 rebels? Yon Monster has used 300 bits, but think about all the friends we made along the way, except Sharon. Don't think about Sharon too much. But there's 2 Sharons. We can't not think about them, Ryan. No matter what, we're always going to be like, is this the Sharon that could have lived? The Sharon who could have been more? Like, every time I look at that rebel list, we're going to see Sharon and remember Sharon, because Sharon is in the rebel list. Can I find, like, a fun place to be? I kind of like that one because Tremaine is in the photo. Let's memorialize Tremaine once again. God, Sparkle Pony is really, really big on the action. What's the text for this? Rebels are real MVP. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Poor Sharon. That went better than expected. Glory to Gob. Sharon, as in the Cylon, Sharon. Young Monsters used 300 more bits. Stop mixing up Shannon with Sharon. No, Ryan, there's like 2 Shannons and 2 Sharons, I swear to you. Her paste ups would be all wrong if HR thinks she done. I swear there was 2 Sharons and also 2 Shannons. We could have evac'd. Evased. There we go. Beautiful. Continue. How long did we spend on this? Literally 2 hours. Literally 2. That was such a waste of time. Wow. And that mission shouldn't even have spawned. Like, it shouldn't even happen. Do we actually increase vigilance now because we won? So Johnny Maple's out for 7 days, which is actually really bad. Kaiser's out for 5, that's okay. Sparkle Pony got a promotion, which is kind of cool. So I wanted to go Arc Wave. I don't know how long it... Let me see if it tells me. Arc Wave does not affect the target of the original Rend attack. Arc Wave deals 4 to 7, 10, depending on the tier. Travels through environmental objects. Yeah, but how wide is it? How far is it? No idea. Wound recovery's nice. Rend grants an additional focus. That's just so boring. When you have all these crazy abilities that do cool stuff, why would you want to take a boring perk? So I guess we're going to go Arc Wave, and maybe someday we'll pull it off if I can remember to use it. I'm scared to take these because I feel like we're not going to have enough to take these, but we'll see. Also, Penny Penetrator done got herself a bit of the old Centimass. I had plans for her that involved pistols. Now that we've got 5 action points, maybe we'll get 1/20th of the way there. 9 alloys. We are now rich. We're only 71 alloys behind. Psi, agility, stock, core. We got 1 Illyrium core. We're only 6 behind, and we got 10 intel, which is... Honestly, the best thing about that mission was the intel. Maybe some bonds happened, too. Who knows? Do not forget to actually take... Did I take the photo, or did I forget again? So... Penny plus Munkus. Munkus was on that mission. Is Penny with Munkus now a thing? Nope. Penny with Munkus is not a thing. Okay, who else do we have? Lucifer. He was on the mission. With Worst Gamer. Well, that's not happening. Oh, Fator wasn't on the mission. Certain Order with Murph. Murph wasn't on the mission. Amit Havinkar. Can Amit and Havinkar bond? Nope. Certain Order could with Amit, but that's not useful. Is anybody bonded at all? What is Spoonie supposed to bond to? Abdu, he wasn't there. Yep, no bonds. Ooh, Crusader's Rage is ultimate tank spec. I think it's a couple squares? How are you gonna even pull off a couple squares? It doesn't even sound useful because things spread out. Kind of like Trench Gun, maybe 1 or 2 tiles shorter. That would make it 5 tiles. I would listen to it, the Assassin's Wave, but you don't know what that is. Nope. In the old Long War 2 series, in one of these missions, he threw a smoke on the enemy instead of a flash. And that rebel later turned out to be a face. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. When's our next training? 3 days. Days. Do we have any wounds? Johnny Maple's 7 days, which is not great. I would like him to be healed, obviously. Is it worth a scientist? So in 48 hours we spawn this, he's not going on that. What about Lib 2? That's going to be in 4 days. We'll probably spawn Lib 3 5 days in, which means if we get Johnny Maple healed in 2 less days, we could actually bring him on a mission, but that's going to require a scientist diverting our coil guns. From 10. He's at 7 now. Bonnie Hudson. So we go from 10 to 11 days on coil guns so we could bring Johnny Maple to Lib 3. Do we need Johnny Maple for Lib 3 is the question? This is assuming that he goes from 7 to 5. He does. He goes from 7 to 5. Where's Ginyu? Ginyu's fine. He could also do it without Johnny Maple. I don't think so. I think we want 1 day. 1 less day on coil. It's not even 1 day. It's probably like 5 hours or something. Who else would get healed faster? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6 man. Okay, you know what? We will do it, but only for a few days. Someone remind me to take that scientist out. When we do Lib 2. Okay, so now we actually have... The weird thing about this is that only 2 of them can go and recruit, and the rest of them have to hide, which will make it guaranteed that that happens again the next time we contact a new region in greater than 2 days. So, Spoonie. Sparkle Pony. Certain order. Someone's blowing me a kiss. Yon Monster has used 600 bits. Yoinker is gonna yoink. You yoinked the stream boss with that disgustingly ugly, like... Ryan, AI has been around for a long time now. You could have a fancy-looking Yawn Monster. Instead, you use that little kitten. Thank you for the 600 bits, though. Why does this say 1 on supply? Did I mess that up? Hiding, 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 recruit, recruit. Shannon! Alright, so there is no Sharon. There's only a Shannon. There's a Shannon and a Sharon. And Sharon is no more. Shannon is around. I see. We haven't sussed the faceless yet. I think there's faceless everywhere, honestly. Where is the pretty kitty? I don't know. She's not in the thing today. Let me go get her and get a drink because I'm thirsty. And did I start my timer for the lost drugs? I did. Be right back. I need to take the sweatshirt off, too. It's hot. 84 degrees in here. She was in the window, and the second I pulled her out, Christine dropped her food bowl. Now she thinks she's getting fed. So, too bad. What is 84? You set 1 to supply. You can put 2 more on intel and 1 on supply. No, I can't. Vigilance is less than 4, so no full retail can occur. Is it 4? I thought it was 4 strength, 3 vigilance. You sure about that? Why would I want to mess with risky? Let's look it up. Gotta spreadsheet it. Oh, it is 4-4. So full retail can't occur. Supply raid could happen though, because it has vigilance 1 and it has strength 4. So I definitely can't put 1 on supply. Oh, wait. No, I can because minimum rebels on duty. You're right. And I could put 2 on. But why would I even want to put, I guess. Good, good. We'll get like maybe 1 or 2 more intel and like $3 out of this. Thank you. Do we have a spreadsheet for this? Please, I need it. It's literally just Haven management on the wiki. Okay, everything else looks good. I think where do I scan now? New Mexico, we're just going to let chill for 10 days. Eastern U.S. we're obviously not doing. West Asia is still grouping up. I guess we could go to Western U.S. or I could go gain intel. You know what I should do is go to the black market. Now's a good time. I assumed that was just wrong. Let's actually act. I actually don't need our battle scanners, so we'll sell 2. I made a big list of stuff to sell before, so we will go through it. I'm not going to sell any Vipers because eventually we're going to melt them all. This will be 33 alloys, and that's how we recover from this game. So we are going to sell... Well, same thing for mechs, except they give you 5 each, which is insane. So we're going to sell macrophages, damage control, because I just don't know where to frigging put them. Unwavering stances. We literally have enough elite stocks. I'll sell 1. Impact field seems like someone should be able to use it, but I don't know who or how or where, so that's never happening. Advanced perception is awesome. 3 advanced stocks, all worthless. Depth perception, defense, psi, reactive pupils. The laser lance, 1 is enough because we have 2 now. I think we keep... Do I keep 1? No, I'm never going to research auto loaders. Elite expanded magazine. Advanced... We don't use any advanced or laser sights at all. We only use like 1 on Spoonie. And we have like 4 elite ones, so we don't even need that. Keep conditioning and aim. Agility is gone. We have so many expanded magazines. I don't use these at all. Because we have like tons of elite ones. Basic stock. Psi. Expanded magazine. Advanced psi and agility. Woo! Haven management is easy. God rules all. What does that even mean? While we're here, I'm going to buy... Hey, look, it's Lucifer again. Also, Talos is here as a sharpshooter, but he costs too much, and we don't need any sharpshooters, so... I'm going to buy 18 alloys. Basically buy every alloy I see for the rest of the game. Get rid of all this. Boom! I think we just sold like 100-ish, so I'll drop 100-ish off of that. So we're down to $1,500 short, 15, 16. And that's it. All right, now... Western U.S. or scan... Probably scan for intel? Like, why should I scan in Western U.S. right now? No reason. It's a lot of dosh. What is dosh? Is that how all the kids are saying cash these days? It's like, yo... Give me some dosh, you ringer. I don't know what a ringer is, but 8 day. Ooh! Hey, boys, how's it going? Resistance personnel, resistance personnel, resistance personnel, and Joan Ward. Did you guys see it, or is the screen blocking it? Actually, the stream boss is blocking it. But there it is. 264, I think we sold. All right, so let me do the actual math because I have it written down. I just deleted it. So 264 minus 144 is 120. So we actually sold 20 more than I thought we were going to sell. So I can take off another 20. which brings us down to 1596 short. Not, oh, how many alloys did I just buy? 18 or 19? Did you guys see? Actually, I think I counted that already. Actually, I'm not sure. Well, maybe this last month? Was that this month? I don't even know. I'll have to redo the math later, I think. 18 for 100. I have no idea if I counted that or not, because we're at the end of the month. It might have been last month. I'll have to redo it. I don't know, Rain. We might have to evac halfway through. Hope Rain works, and you don't get the bug I have been dealing with. The bug is hilarious. Also, 8 days, 18 hours? What is this? What is this? Who do we have that can go on that? Also, Air Patrols just expired. Is Air Patrols the thing that lowers the Avengers scanning? Yes. So the Avenger now scans for 20 instead of 10. Oh, boy. That last mission, though. So let's see. Ugly German is doing collector training. We don't want to cancel it. He's too far in. Slate's like 4 days in, I think. It was 16. He's 4 days in. Hunter's 2 days away. Along with Volpertinger. Bobo's 5 days. We basically only have Sparkle Pony. The Covert Ops just going to have to recycle. So we have Sparkle Pony. We have Spoonie. We have Certain Order, but none of these are bonded to pairs, right? But then again, Certain Order is supposed to bond with Murph, and Murph is available, so we could do at least that. I don't know where the hell Puriel went. I think I put him on a mission. So, you know what? How long until Worst... You know, we could cancel Worst Gamer. Send him in, because then we'll have... Who cares about his 2 days, right? Send him in with, like, Penny. Munkus, because they'll bond together. And they'll get automatically promoted, so that's 1, 2, 3. We could send Certain Order and Murph, 4, 5. And... maybe Lucifer, because... Actually... Lucifer's supposed to bond with Certain Order. Sorry, Worst Gamer. So yeah, that's what we do. That's the squad. So Worst Gamer is no longer doing that. And now we go rescue. Also, we're going to get 3 resistance personnel in a haven that already has 13. Okay. And we have 18 days, 18 hours. Hand me my double barrel and my thinking grenades. You mean 3 more faceless? I hope so. Alright. So, this is so frigging finicky. Worst Gamer's supposed to bond with Lucifer. Lucifer is in a haven. That's not even him. There he is. So this is Bond friends someday, maybe. Cool. That's 2. Now, Murph was coming on the list with Certain Order because they too are supposed to bond. Where the hell did Certain Order go? He's probably here. Murph, Certain Order, and then Penny and Munkus are supposed to bond. Check, 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 check. And this gives us 7 days, 5 hours, 100%, 119 over infiltration. This is what it's all about. And I have no armor? Oh, no, I have armor. And... there's something big about this, but I don't know what it is anymore. And something. Oh, what happened to our I must have given away the nano metal kit. So let's make 1, 2, 3. Now I got to go back to 1626 on the negative. So worst gamer, best healer. Worst gamer, best skulljacker. Have we skulljacked twice today? Build items. Skulljack. That was actually on my list. So that we don't remove. Okay, so rangers are good and all, but you know what would be even better is a ranger with AP ammo or a ranger with a real gun. We ain't got none, so... Can you rescue me with only ballistic weapons? I'd really appreciate it. Don't want to be freaked out by all your new tech. I can do mostly ballistics, I think. Yeah, yep, pretty much. That is exactly what's happening. Do you see ballistic weapons? Oh, wait a minute. So this is weird. We've got 2 specialists? Hey, I have a question. Does trial by fire affect your own soldier? It doesn't matter. Never mind, because you have to be high enough rank. For some reason I got confused and I thought Monkus had trial by fire. He doesn't. It's worst gamer. But is this enough damage? We have no damage. Let's see if Certain Order and Murph are even close. I don't even see him on the list. There he is. 6.1. Are we missing anything? We have no flashbangs. Pants. He's missing pants. We need guns. I know it hurts. We don't need guns. So this is what we have for destruction. We have Certain Order, boom stuff, and then Penny shoots it in the face. Done. That's all we need. Murph can shoot something with his shotgun. It's not that bad. See, he's got an elite laser sight, right? Advanced hair triggers. Oh, let's do advanced suppressor, actually. Make this a little bit less ridiculous. Speaking of... Scope. No, we'll keep all those. Scope, hair trigger. Do we need a hair trigger on a man who doesn't have any Overwatch shots? I don't think so. We could go suppressor instead. There we go. 121. Do we have additional aim, so we could drop our health. But we're going to lose 3 health, and I almost don't want to do it right now. Did we remember the love? We got ballistic love. It's only 7 to 9. Could be more when the time... It won't be more rain, because we have 121% over infiltration if we need it. So... like, just as it is. Like, we're good. I think we got this. I don't like sending 2 specialists, but who cares? I feel like we should be spreading them out over every mission. But we also need bond pairs, so... It's not guaranteed they're 70%. But yeah, okay, so next... Also, we can always cancel this mission that I didn't really think much about. I guess we just go scam. What a mission that was. 9-day rain. We have 17 infiltrating, 9 unavailable, 8 busy, and 1 ready. When the lumps is measured... Wait, when love is measured in lumps of fiery lead, then you know it's XCOM. That sounds too serious, Ryan. Gary Hart has been recruited to West Asia. Good. Oh, you know what I just screwed up? Is I didn't put any advisors in. I didn't screw up. We ain't got no advisors. Ha 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 ha. All right. I realized that in 2 hours we're going to spawn a troop column. And we have literally nobody to do it. I'm tempted to cancel this VIP. Redot! You get in your freaking cubby today. Hey, come on. This is all the 3-dot time you guys get today, and you can't even see her because she's so dark. She wants to go. She's being a feisty rat. Look at your cubby. If I point her that way, she might just jump in the cubby. It's literally exactly what she did. I'll make sure that a clown reads it before the final edit. Don't need to damage when you equip everyone with Skulljacks for 6 times instant death. Yeah, that's fun. That's a good balance. Anyway, 2 hours, and then we've got to gear up a mission. Where is the Avenger right now? I guess we're down here. Nice job! We can send in a team to follow up further. Okay. But we need to now do recruiting the engineer. So, Griffin, Hart, Tally. Hunts the Knight was on that mission, so that still has a 2% failure if we send Hunts the Knight. Interesting. This is actually kind of bad. 5 days, 17 hours? Huh. Well. This is a weird situation because either A, I have to skip a ring mission where I get an engineer guaranteed for free in 4 days, or B, I have to skip a guerrilla op where I get an engineer that's not guaranteed in like 1 day, and we might lose out on a little bit of loot with the fairly decent squad, or I could just run this mission now and we'd fight 12 enemies with Pidpad, Puriel, Yon Monster, Chihuahua, Havenkar, and Melfator. I'm thinking we run it now. What do you guys think? And then we take this squad and throw them on the covert op, and then also go get the other engineer as well. It's a base 5-day infiltration timer, not 6 days. The problem with that is that you almost always... Oh! Ugly Germans in 47 hours. I was going to say, once he's done, we can get GTS infiltration time. But we won't be able to do that because obviously we need to gear it up right now. Run it now. We can do it. Go for it. Now, keep it... What's the force level? 13. 12 enemies. Is it going to be like Archon, 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 like M3 officer, Archon, 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 M1 Rocketeer, who ironically will shoot a rocket and kill us. Yeah. I mean, I think at level at Vigilance 14, I might consider skipping it, but I think we can probably do it. Also, Return Fire. Someone remind me Return Fire Recel. Okay, here we go. Great Archons are a FL 15. I have no memory of that. Regular ones are 12, right?
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP,
Grandpa
and
Archon?
eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5,
I do
we
think
have a
that the game
confirmed
has too
location
many
for the
late-game
VIP.
boss
Move to
enemies
rendezvous.
that the
Eliminate
game
all hostile contacts.
doesn't
Our position is concealed.
train you for. Like, so what do they have? They have Archons, they have Andromedons, they have Gatekeepers. I guess the Codex is kind of like weird. They have like avatars, so that's like 4 to 5, depending on how you count it. Did I forget anything? They have Sectopods, that's like 6. There are so many late-game enemies that you don't encounter until all of a sudden, all your basic troopers are replaced by giant bosses. I feel like some of those could be, there could be like little mini Archons. In Long War 1, I wanted to make a mini Sectopod. Anyway, so let's look around, see what's up. So we need to go over there, and we need to come from here. So why don't we go to the right, and then we'll hack through this building from the right. This is the end of the map. So undoubtedly, we take a right now and walk directly face first into a drone. Righto, righto.
I will reposition.
Someone made a mini Sectopod, actually. It'd be so cute. Although, I don't know, the XCOM 2 ones probably wouldn't be very cute.
Go, go, go.
Nope, Ryan found something. Let me guess.
Hostile forces spotted.
Drone and Snout. It's not Drone and Snout, so that's something. Yon Monster has used 300 more bits. Sacrifice Puriel first. I need to survive. And welcome back, Rain. Rain is not back yet. I will put Puriel out there first, though. Not because he's getting sacrificed, because he's doing the opposite of that. Also, Pidpat can shoot from elevation. That could be good.
Copy.
Oh, I should have put frigging Malfeitor up there.
Move, move, move.
And we got 3 snipers on this mission? What even is this?
Timer motor. As you order, Commander.
Who geared this squad up?
Eyes on the prize.
So it's 3 snipers, Puriel, Pidpad. And Harvinkar. That means we actually have 0 openers.
I go where I'm needed.
So they're at the wall. They're going to turn around this turn. Meaning we could wait over here for like 4 turns for them to leave, or we could just dash into the middle of the map. All right, to the middle of the map we go.
I'm all over it. Location confirmed. Copy that.
I think there's like a 100% chance they're going to turn around, but...
Volk says I am to obey.
Double time.
Location confirmed.
I won an XCOM duel one time on the strength of the Mechtoid suppression reaction fire. Yeah, the Mechtoid was really fun. Oh, they didn't turn around. Huh.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so we can see them, and we can see that none of them can see the roof, which means we can get on the roof. And then we can hack this. How do you get in here? Who's ready to activate everything? Everywhere, all at once. Yeah. But we'll be at the evac, so worst case, we don't get an engineer that, you know, is very low value. So, not the worst.
Getting it done.
Uh-oh. What the?
We're busted.
Okay. I also saw another pod in there. Okay. What a bunch of trickers. Yep. Roof is easiest to get in. So the problem here now is that there's 4 mans over there. Yeah, he was a good scout. He did his job. Now, if I spot, if I do this right, we might actually hit the other guys too.
Flash out.
Nope. The reason I wanted to do that, though, is to have Puriel destroy the cover on the other one, because he's going to be, like, impossible to kill otherwise. But let's check. See if we... Yeah. I don't think so. 50, 0. Pidpad has a 35. Yeah, cover destruction. Best smart. Also, no evac. Oh my god, don't destroy the whole frigging building. Okay, Pidpad. Many bean, please. Actually, Ryan has a pretty good shot over there. Many bean indeed. Oh, return fire. Yeah. Well, he's disabled, though. Stunny bunny style. Do you guys remember when Pidpad missed 79 89s in a row and everybody died except Pidpad? And now we're back to that exact same scenario, except no one's died yet, but they will soon.
What's over there?
Remember those days? Slug-gub is love. Slug-gub is life. Slug-gub. Ryan, come on. Come on. Big. Big. That's close. You hit the glass. Okay, now go for the guy. Wait, I thought we took rapid fire. Did I not? Did I not? What the? Also, I hear snakes to the left. Did I not take a rapid fire? Ugh. Return fighter doesn't work. You took Deadeye. Oh, did I? I didn't even know I had Deadeye. I thought I took rapid fire. We probably were out of line of sight and I couldn't have done it anyway and I didn't realize because I was being a dum-dum. So, yeah. Imperial's wounded now, which is awful. He has to heal. Actually, he doesn't have to heal. Amit could heal. If we move Puriel someplace logical. Okay. I mean, we can do this, but what are the chances of activating?
Moving to designated coordinates.
That was scary. That snake. You guys can hear that, right? It's like right here.
This will work for now.
I thought was Deadeye 2 damage was up. I thought it was rapid fire, and that's why the damage was so high, but when have I ever been known to do anything right?
Stay put.
Man, this is like too risky. Okay, Ryan. Hit, please. Cell got good sound dampening? You mean like sound echoing because we can hear the snakes from 1,000 miles away? Every so often I reminisce about caps lock speeding up loading screen. What a stupid game. Do you guys think if we got super close with Harvinkar, that we could just stun the officer? Like right through the cover. Return fire? Not if we hit, though. Okay, alternative idea. Pidpad downgrades the cover. Also, what happened to return fire? All right, do you think Harvinkar can just kill them with a shard gun?
Getting in close. Good to go.
Okay, well, 84 versus 70. Bean. That was what I was worried about.
Come on, focus.
Yeah! They finally did a return fire. Oh, I really did think we'd hit it.
Pop and smoke.
I don't know. I feel like I literally never hit 70s, so I didn't think we needed it. But clearly we did. And so now I know where the flashbang's going. I could have flashbanged first, but I was going to save it because we only had one more. Yeah, I didn't want to use the smoke. I wanted to move down and shoot the sentry instead. I thought it was worth the, like, the chance. They don't miss. Curial grazes. Curial grazes. And they just don't miss.
Getting a little toasty here.
That was a 9% graze, I'd like to point out.
Locked and loaded.
Just want to point it out. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? It was just one of those 9%. Never take 70%. This is going horribly. Okay, Ryan is the savior. No, he's not. Ooh, Pit-Pat might be, though. Also, they have covering fire stuffy now. Well, who cares? Let's blow it. But then again, he's got sentry, too, so... Dude! They don't miss!
Adjusting sights.
I took AP US History. 70s equals Malays. I think you have to use reverse psychology on this game. Declare you're not planning to win a mission first. I don't know. We just literally now... The goal was to do this stupid mission to... Like, I just wanted to cancel it originally. The goal was to do it, to do the troop column. But we already have 4 wounds, so we can't do the troop column now, and we can't cancel the mission. So... Okay.
Let's do this. Light them up.
Okay.
Something there.
Or maybe have a sapper grenadier on every mission. Yes, they are. Yeah, see, like, you know, they're good. Oh my god. Oh my god! So we just missed an 84, and he just hit through freaking high cover. Actually, low cover. While flashbanged! Stop hitting every single thing. 100%. Can't get Chad off. He just won't stop. So I guess we just heal ourselves. I mean, we could literally heal the entire freaking squad. But no, healing ourselves is best, most smart.
Barely a scratch.
Wow, what a terrible, terrible... This is all for a worthless engineer I don't need. And Amit has a 53% chance to hit. Okay. Hey, they missed a 7%, guys. Rejoice. Rejoice. I'll pray these things all miss, too. Oh boy. Actually, that was only a drone, but now we also know that this is over here, so. Never fear, his 50% chance to hit doesn't matter with his 3 damage. Yeah, it's very accurate.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, hey, implacable, though. We could implacable over here to get a shot on those guys when they come out, or we could implacable over here, or we could implacable into the fire, or we could implacable into the high cover smoke. And then, I don't know what we do then, honestly. Ryan, can you hit? You might get flanked to death if you don't. 75%, 65%, but it's Deadeye. Come on. No. I don't like it. Actually, '84. We also have Lone Wolf.
Don't waste my time.
99. I don't think we're actually going to kill the officer, guys. Which is a little bit of a problem.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yep. Support Reaper seems so much weaker than shooting Reaper when the A's hit all their shots anyways. Yes, if they hit everything and never miss, it's true. I actually think the smart... Well, then again, there's probably more than one. 70... Come on. Okay. We're just... So the problem with this now is we're just literally wasting time. We're just literally running out of time because we've spent 7 turns missing. So covering fire is categorically better on pit pad than shooting. Okay. New strategy. I'm not going to activate the other pod. We suppress that way. We assume pit pad kills on the other side. Brian moves over and steadies and readies for next turn. We take no shot. And Amit runs away, so we don't get frigging shot. Does he have low profile? No. Will he activate? Maybe, but not if we come in that way and we still have a shot on the officer.
The forces of Advent.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Hostile terminated.
Now we hit an 11% crit. Okay, so so Pit Pad hit an 11% crit, just tootling the explosive man directly next to 2 civilians. I'm guessing Pit Pad didn't get the will penalty for killing those people. I don't know if he did or not. I can't tell. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Well, the Overwatch worked. That was my plan. Wow. But now the frigging sentry is unaccounted for and can move and flank, and I got nothing I can do about it besides pray that we hit a 42% shot. Or I could Overwatch again. Or I could ghost Harbin card, but the second this guy wakes up, he'll break the ghost, so that's not gonna work. I could smoke Harbin car. That's an option. Oh, then we have this problem over here, but then that, but then this, but then that, but then shoot, but then no, we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. Actually, I can't. Okay, fine. We'll Overwatch. Will he move? Yeah, he'll move. He'll go for the flank. You could have paramedic dash next to the officer, I just realized. Woo! Well, that's better anyway. Yeah, I realized that as well, like, about 60 seconds ago.
Incoming.
42 is definitely not best bet. So why is the officer doing nothing? I don't know.
No problem, boss.
Do not slip forward!
Might be it.
We did it.
Use my hands.
I'm just not used to powder medic being a thing. It's kind of insane.
Moving to designated position.
So that's 7 out of what, 12?
Ready to rock. No need to ask twice.
Good thing Ryan steadied.
Got it covered.
If you say so.
Slug up! Oh well. Risky return fire? I didn't even realize return fire was a thing.
Copy that.
I've only been told
Suppressing
5
target.
times, so. He's not, not really tip of the spear so much as pointy end of the pencil. What are we talking about? We're talking about Malfaitor? Alright, here we go. Now this can't fail. Oh god, it failed! It failed! Okay. Yeah, it definitely failed. That's maybe everything on the map?
Locked and loaded.
Ooh. So that's Flanky Snake. That honking sound on the background, that's the foghorn of the fail boat.
Back in.
Yep, that's what it is, all right. The foghorn of the fail boat. Oy.
I can handle that.
Rain. That's not even rain. I thought it was rain because it looks kind of like rain from the back. But yeah, hovering car's like, I want to see. Let me see. Yeah. So I could rapid fire, but Pitpat has the opportunity to move up here. It's a very dangerous maneuver. We don't have fortify. It's dangerous kind of like no matter where we go. Here's probably a little bit less dangerous though. Or I could also go for the flank. No, I'm not going to do that. So let's see if we can break the cover with Pitpat. And we could also overwatch because he's going to move. So that's another thing I just not realized. And also, I can just dash here because ever vigilant.
On the move.
So never mind. Never ye mind, lads. Unfortunately, this means we literally have to run and gun here to take out this doofus. The problem with this is that the mutant's going to want to throw a grenade. You're not tech support!
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Obviously, Puriel's going to do this, which will be cool.
Pressing fire on target.
All right, Ryan. We can't even rapid fire. We only have Deadeye. I mean, we missed every other shot. Why not hit this one?
Adjusting sights.
There's probably a reason for that, I guess. I don't know.
Give me time to reload.
There we go.
Slightly off center.
Why not miss all of them? Yeah. Dash, grenade, massive cover wait, why didn't he take his... What?
Fire in this zone!
My god, man. Imperial missed everything. Oh, he used Warcry. I completely forgot Warcry as a thing. I don't even know what Warcry is. Like, that was in XCOM 1, too. I still don't know what it is in XCOM 1, either. Okay. So Imperial has the incredible ability to combatives the Muton from a position of incredible booms. But he only has one shot and can't reload. Ergo, we go to do it 100%. Makes sense.
Enemy eliminated. I'm out of firepower over here.
But he looked cool doing it on that desk. Who was doing what on the desk? Ooh. A battle of Snipesies. Maybe not a battle of Snipesies.
Roger that. Head now.
Warcry is premature victory Screech, in my mind. Remember Screech? Screech was a guy. Imperial was standing on the desk? Was he? I didn't even notice. Alright, 6730. Or I can go flank him and assume we don't find anything else, and then we don't gotta worry about it. Also, who the heck is gonna do the hacking? Rip. I know, poor Screech. But we can't even. Oh, we actually can, but then again, we can't because we won't know. Will he know that he's flanked?
Let the hunt begin.
Also, I forgot to take drugs. Cross map, Melfator, Snipesy-doo!
I think I got a piece.
He won't know if you're stealthing. Reapers have a small hacking bonus. All right. %? Well, that's a guaranteed hit. May as well move up and not worry about anything, right?
Bolt from the blue!
He will respectfully pretend not to know that he's playing. All right, this is getting ridiculous. How do we actually get the VIP is upstairs? Here is the staircase up. Grazed the 92. It's okay, guys. We'll get there. How do you get in from the roof?
Affirmative.
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
We killed the snake. His name was probably Jake.
On your order.
Jake the snake is now dead. And he's not gonna get
Copy
fed
that.
anymore.
I'm ready.
Imperial's ready, guys. Oh my god, I forgot they have a cooldown. Oopsies. Oopsies. All right, Amit. Don't let us down. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting let down. Oh, boy, we're getting let down. Use the throwing. I haven't upgraded the throwing knives or the gun. The throwing knives don't even disorient. They only disorient robots. Of course, we miss a 70 in his frigging snout. We actually... I don't understand. I thought he only had 3 hit points left. Oh boy, this is the end of Burial. This mission is ridiculously dumb. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Hurl insults 2. What do you mean, hurl insults 2? Like, what are we hurling insults at? Okay, guys, don't worry. Everything's fine. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what's happening. But I do know this. We can't see the Muton on a step out.
Let's get this show on the road.
What a bunch of doofon. This mission's such a this whole stream is such a mess. 2 hours wasted.
That's not good.
Miss. This is die. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Never mind, didn't matter. Keep calm and carry on rescuing. Can I? Can I, Ryan? Am I calm? Am I calm? Nobody can hit nothing. All game. Thank you for the 300 bits. But how the hell does anyone kill something? Okay, Imperial. For the love of bananas. Shoot! Yeah! Somebody hit.
Kill confirmed.
What is happening? I don't know. I really don't know. We're just missing. Right now, there's more toots. Why can't we get into this door? It's like not even possible. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll fix the paperwork on. Well, thank you for doing the paperwork, Ryan.
What's over there?
And for the 300 more bits. I wanted to get Amit here, but I don't even understand, like, how you're supposed to be able to get in. I guess we could go that way, but that's way too dangerous.
Watch my back.
Can I drop through the hole? Yeah, but then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
On the move.
Oh, wow, Ryan's still playing the game. I see.
On it.
I didn't know that. Okay, we're just gonna have to hack with Harvinkar, I think.
You say so.
The reason why you keep slipping off your chair is the whole stream is way tilted. You mean everyone that's watching? I'm not. I'm fine. Everything's good. Should I kill these guys and try to get the hack reward? Let's see what the hack reward is. The hack reward is PCS or watch list. Isn't watch list? Watch last. Yeah, we need to actually try to do that. What a disaster. I have no idea how we're going to do the troop column now.
No time to spare.
Good to go. Got it covered. Moving to position. Rock and roll. I'm going. I'm on the move.
Since there's alien activity, there's still an unactivated pod. Well, thank you for noticing. I think we'll be alright. Just standing in the open, not caring at all.
I'm on it.
I do really need the watch list, so I hope it's worth it. I'm not tilted at all. Took a little nap during the ambush mission. Yeah, you missed a lot, Rain. You shouldn't have done that. There was so much going on. Pidpad is unscathed, but he will have garbage will. I don't know if he will, because I don't think he... Get it? I don't know if he will. Because I don't think he's responsible. Or is he? Wow, I'm so glad I did that 15% watch list instead of the 10, you know? Because we did it! The power of... Okay, yeah, by did it, I mean. I think you guys know what I meant. I think it's obvious what I meant.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch. Head down.
Everyone knows what I meant.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
I'm trusting you here. Affirmative. Covering now.
Told you, the binus is not worth it. Well, if I knew what a binus was, I might have been able to interpret whether or not it was worth it.
It's close.
What the? Okay. I was actually really hoping they would activate, because that would have been fun.
Heading to that location.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm on it. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Just preparing.
I'll be there soon.
10-4.
I'll chaperone the evac. No shenanigans on my watch. Yeah! Good job, Pitpad. Give him so much damage he can't even see it.
More of them coming in.
Ooh! Ooh, Ryan! You hit something?
Kill confirmed.
Oh, what the? How do I see this drone, but the drone doesn't... That was the last pod? The last pod was a drone.
Solid copy.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly feel like the mission wasn't worth doing. Because,
Got it.
now, how are we going to do the troop column? And the engineer wasn't worth anything to us, so... I didn't really take that. I just assumed we would win. Which we did. Yeah, that's actually why I was doing that. Specifically. Specifically to get an expanded magazine for $5.
I'm all over it.
Oy.
Moving to Overwatch. At least we know where they are.
Send your new engineer into the troop column. Donuts! It actually would be cool if you could do that, right? Like, why not give engineers bombs? You can go run over. Look at Pit that just getting kills when we don't need them and they're irrelevant.
On the move.
But yeah, imagine if engineers had, like, bombs, right?
Whenever you say?
And you could do cool things with it.
Rolling out.
I guess that'll be okay.
We did it! It took like 2 hours, but... Yes, $5 is 0.1% of our deficit. Okay. So, Pidpad apparently is the MVP, having done 71 damage. But he missed 2 of the most important shots that there were. He also got a million things. Hero didn't do anything that mission. Well, Fator did a little bit. Ryan seems happy about himself, but who knows. Amit threw a grenade. Arvin Carter just got shot. Not the best. Everyone's just sitting in the water, looking in totally random directions. No one's doing anything right. This is perfect. What do we call it? Stole MVP on that last Overwatch shot. Stole it from who? Let me send baby Shen. Shen's actually good. You can do that in one of the missions. Return fire ahoy. Return fire on miss. Misses. There. Very coordinated. It looks like we're, you know, it looks like in Mass Effect, the water world with the, is it like, what are the calamari guys? The squiddy witties? That's what it reminds me of. What are we doing here? Very good. I need to go in the other room to take it because it's awful. AF. Also take photo.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Chair time. Yeah, it's just been a real finicker today, huh? She just like won't stay in the cubby. Maybe it's too warm. Oh, okay. It's time for her to eat. So yeah, that mission totally was not worth doing. We now, I don't know how we're gonna do the troop column. Maybe Ryan will solo it. Literally, all of our best characters aren't gonna be here for the troop column. Also, Ryan now has Hunter's Instincts. That's good, if he can flank. feel like it's too good not to take, and we have boomies, so we can send them out with that. I'll solo any mission that you don't care about the results. We really care about the results. Elite Suppressor, that's awesome. Elite Scope, that's awesome. And everything else is just for sellies. Also, we can now put a second digger. Harvinkar and Malfeitor can be bonded. Aren't they supposed to be bonded? Harvinkar and Malfeitor. Guys, we did it. It took us 7,000 years. It feels like literally 2.5 months since we've done a bond. Like an original bond. Harvinkar and Malfeitor. I don't know when that's happening exactly. But okay. I don't know why Malfeitor is like, yo, I'm a strong sniper and you're a weak, pathetic assault. Quick, let me give you a hand. What should we call this one? Cliffhanger moment. I got you, bro. No, bro. I got you. Don't let go. Harvinkar has some core strength. Alright. One bond down. Finally, I can delete that off the frigging list. I've had so many bonds on this list. It's insane. Alright, what else is on my list? West Asia still isn't full intel. Toasty still hasn't gone depth perception yet. Hey, 31 hours on Coil. Are we even close to that? Oh yeah, we're cruising towards it. Just another 9 days. We did contact Mexico. Zivula. And that's it. So, let's look at the current scenario. We have a troop column. The troop column... Johnny Maple's wounded, so we can't send Hunts the Knight. We could send Nope, Ginyu's busy. We could send just random collections of random people. We could cancel Ugly German, but he's so close. He's 8 out of 10 days. Hunter is a day away with a full Pertinger. Sparkle Pony could go. Did Puriel not get wounded just now, or did he get wounded? Was he down here because he's tired or something? He is wounded. So that bond is ruined. Griffinheart has to go into the thingy. Tally has to go into the thingy. Spark. Janie 6 is busy. Boy, I don't know about this troop column. Who the hell is Nirewolf? That's different than Direwolf. Welcome, Nirewolf. First time chatter, Nirewolf. The cat staring at the camera is freaking me out. Please tell me it is alive. Nirewolf's new here, guys. He has no idea who 3-Dot is. I'm not going to get Nirewolf and Direwolf mixed up at all. Like, that's not going to happen. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we can't really use Griffinheart. We can't use Tally. This gives us Malfeitor, and we have 2 sharpshooters and Hunts the Knight. Yeah. Okay, obviously we can bring Sparkled Pony, but this ruins our bonding, like, insanely. We could cancel Slate's respecking if we really wanted to. We could bring Spoonie. He's pretty good. You know what we don't have at all is either A, a scout, or B, some kind of ambush to kill the 8 guys. Actually, we do have a trench gun. But good luck getting that off, and we don't even have a good gun, and I don't want to buy a new one. We have no ambush of any kind and no scout of any kind. Actually, can you ambush with an arc wave? It probably does like 2. Put the new engineer in the haven. They don't go into the haven, they go into the diggy tube. Alright, let's see what's up here. No shinobi. No shinobi. No shinobi. We have no scout. Amit would have been useful, but Amit also got frigging wounded. He would have been very useful. We have 5 technicals. We could cancel Bobo's negative trait recovery 6 days in and at least bring a technical. And if we hit the troop column well, that could be enough. But as long as they don't have any psionics, because then Bobo will cry, and I won't remember that Bobo's going to cry. We could cancel Slate. He only wastes 5 days, and then we promote him to Sting Grenade, and then we could bring him with sharpshooters. But we still kind of need... You have trench gun with a scatter ray against M3s. I don't want to buy a mag weapon when we're 9 days away. Do you unlock the trench gun? Or do you unlock the shotgun at the first or the second tier? I think it's the second, actually, right? Bobo must go. Shotgun is advanced. Okay. Also, hey, Jobin. So, maybe I should buy that, because it's going to be like another, probably almost a month. What do you guys think? Do you think Slate for Sting Grenades, or do you think Bobo, who's scared of panicking? Also, Sparkle Pony's scared of mutons, so there's a lot of stuff in this thing if I brought Bobo, but Bobo has fires. Has many fires. Fires are life. Fires are crowd control. Trench gun is just a little bit of damage, although it would be a lot of damage with Killer Instinct and Aggression. Maybe I should go Slate. Trench gun is at Corporal. We already... Ryan, we have... What are you talking about? Skirmer has... I know everybody has unused slots. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this, or if we're even going to do it. I mean, Combat Rush... Oh, I forgot Slate has Combat Rush. Yeah, so we just lose 5 days on Slate, which is not the worst thing. Let's bring Slate, then. We'll cancel his retrain for, like, the 400... Everyone's just getting their retrains canceled. Can we put Lucifer back in now? No, I think he's wounded. Nobody's getting retrained ever. Now Slate's going to be out of sync with Ugly German, but whatever. Lucifer's infiltrating, okay. Nothing ever bad happened from Bobo having a negative... I don't even... Made missions faster is all he did. It wasn't bad at all. Alright, so that's the squad, except no tally. And we do bring Malfeitor. And then we buy a shotgun. Oh, we have a shotgun. Woo! Hardman Car just lost it. Nice. I don't even have to buy one. Okay, I'm thinking a PMO might be nice, but before I dole it out, let's take a look. Yeah, we don't have any more to vests. Also, Slate has a promotion. So, Sting Grenades. Also promotion, Flashbanger. Yoink! You know what? I could just not worry about the perk and just take 3 flashbangs. Like, who cares? We don't really need the explosive thing. He's not going to get any kills, though. Why does he have combat rush as a complete utility support grenadier? Also, we're not even close to infiltration times like this. Tally hasn't been on a real mission for ages. I know, it sucks. But the problem is, they get the benefit of having one less day on all the missions in the stupid ring. And the ring, you can literally do 25% more missions all campaign if you send somebody with that frigging bond. So it only makes sense to do it that way, as much as I absolutely hate it. But that is the way that it makes sense. So elite stock, autoloader, scope. We got to put the suppressor on Ryan's gun. It has to be done. But what do we give up? Do we give up the stock? He needs, if he's going to rapid fire, he's got to have autoloader. The elite scope is too much to give up. I guess we have to give up the stock. And we'll just hollow target instead. So that cuts us down like 4 hours or something. I'm not even sure how much. All those vests weighing down infiltration times? Yeah. I could cut them. I don't think they do very much. 520. Let's see. Still 520. So I could cut 2 out to save an hour. I don't even know. We'll have to under infiltrate this, and it's still very light, so that's fine. Also, we just got a new elite scope, so AP ammo, AP ammo. What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about yet a third AP ammo. If we actually meant that's our opener right here, is Spoonie on the rainbow pod, and a bunch of them are gonna have armor. Should we build them in AP ammo? I don't need a timer set because the last timer is just to eat, which I'll do after the stream whenever. 6 versus 12 doesn't seem too bad, even with light under infiltration. Not so much if we get a rainbow pod. Yeah, the rainbow pod's the big deal. I think we're going to have to buy 1 more AP round. And I keep finding myself needing it anyway, so let's add $10 to the list. And then we are now short 72 alloys total. So this is our big goal here. Shard gun, AP face. Also, we don't need the scope. We need an elite. I guess I don't have it. Let me figure out where it went. I know we've got the thing that I want someplace. Elite laser sight. That's what we need. We need that crit. See if I can do 1 mission right today. So, elite laser sight, elite expanded magazine, elite suppressor. I don't know where that came from, but sure. There we go. That didn't make any difference at all. Advanced suppressor? Yay! 519. Prepare for disappointment. Okay. I done reckon. We are ready. Minus 10 more dollars. There is a Harley Quinn voice pack on the workshop. X could add it to Sparkle Pony. See, I would have to actually, like, watch those movies to understand what you're talking about. And I've just given up on movies. If only we had the squad upgrade for 6 to 7. If only we had 47 hours to go. I really, you know what I should have, it's my mistake. When I was trying to figure out if I should do engineer first or troop column first, I assumed we'd have more available troops sooner rather than later. That was, if I did it the other way around, we would have been fine. Like, everybody would have been healed. Ugly German would have been done. That alone, just the fact that Ugly German would have been done and we could have done the GTS would have been enough. Speaking of, we need $250 and 46 hours to buy that. Plus, we have to make sure we have $4 more. So I actually have to go all the way down here and sell $5 worth of garbage. I have not seen a movie since, like, Thor Love and Thunder. Did I see that? I don't remember. I feel like that was like 5 years ago. But yeah, I should not have done the troop column first. Depth perception. Where's my $5? Okay. I shouldn't have flown there. Because we have 5 days for the supply drop. 4 days for this engineer. No appropriate unit available. Am I gonna end up not having an engineer after all of that is done? I'm gonna have to cancel Bobo to send Bobo out on the mission. I could send Toasty. Can you even send squaddies on those missions? We are so massively understaffed. %34% chance of failure. What do you guys think? Should we cancel Bobo to bump this up to, like, a lot less than that? And then Bobo has a bad trait still. Anyone we can hire? No, even if I did. Well, actually, yeah, I could go spend $100 to buy Talos as a sharpshooter, but I don't need a sharpshooter. And I'd need $100, so... And you don't need... I do need 2 engineers a long time from now. I don't need them right now. Maybe I should give up on this engineer and assume we'll get one later. That sounds like a bad idea. We could get supplies with just Tally. And Griffinheart. I think the engineer, I should get it while we have the opportunity. I don't think it's worth canceling Bobo. Let's just risk the 34%. Oh my god, man. Why do they have to strip all their armor every time they go into the tube? All of their gear, not just their armor. This is awful. I'm literally just re-equipping their actual gear. So, Toasty needs weapon upgrades. We need to build something for Tally. Hey, Mr. Combs. We just got an engineer that you can play with, honey. Yes, you certainly did regress. Only movie I'm looking forward to is Deadpool and Wolverine. I still haven't seen a single Deadpool. That is so annoying that they auto-equip or strip gear even with few mods that are supposed to prevent that. It still happens. Oh man, the ring is so... It's like my wrist actually hurts, and I think it's mostly from just screwing around with the ring. All right, so engineer troop column, check. I'm not like super happy about anything that's going on right now. We did buy the Skulljack, so that's off the list. I have $100 plus 250, so we can do coil 2 when we unlock it. And now we're ready. We scan 22 hours. And we do it at Intel base, I guess. You're blaming the ring? It's so much like, I'm actually hypersensitive to any game that has unnecessary, tedious nonsense. Hey, I didn't even look at wounds. I didn't know frigging Mortarwolt was going to be recovered as a burner. We should have waited for him and queued him into the thing. But anyway, yeah. Like, when a game requires lots of tedious, pointless clicking, my wrist is like, oh. In fact, that's actually what hurt it a long time ago. I was making bread in Ultima Online, and I was like, oh, it hurts so bad. So, like, days it hurt. Ever since then, I've worn a wrist brace. Kaiser has recovered from wounds. I don't know what just happened. Who cares? I hope they don't actually spawn a rebel or a whatever they are. Rendezvous right now. I'm just trying to wait for this 10-hour thing. Done. Okay, so Hunter. Wilbur Tinger. Mortarwolt. Kaiser. Make sure your advisor has gear. Rain, what gear? I don't have any gear. Like, I don't even want to look at it because it's going to be disappointing. Yeah, we got no... I guess I got that armor. Got a scat hooray. Eh. Wow, I actually thought we had gear here, too. So yeah, we're out of armor. We've been reduced to literally just basic stock ballistics. It's all right, guys. Don't worry. It's all right. No cause for concern. Look, strength 1, vigilance 8. That's the important thing here. 19 hours. Imagine I spawned a rendezvous with no flashbangs. That's hilarious. Hey, Madhead. Were you hoping for faceless in the coming jailbreak? No. Are there going to be faceless in the coming jailbreak? No, right? Oh, you mean to get faceless? Yes. So remind me to take off whoever the Haven advisor is. Wait, no, it won't matter. It won't have any difference just so long as we don't have scanning protocol. So now I've lost myself. So we're down here. We're waiting just like a number of hours. Anna Chepronova has been recruited to Western Asia. Okay, so Western Asia is at 13. You guys know what that means. Full intel. Kaiser's out of here. And it's time to go Brigitte. We're looking for troop columns. And then let's put Kaiser someplace else. Honestly, I don't know who the weakest is. I didn't give Hunter stuff. Let's just wait. We scan for like 2 more hours. We scan for 2 more hours. Normal. Whew, okay. Liberation 2. With 5 mans. I could be face boy. Rain, you're not tricking us. Doguk. What kind of name is Doguk?
Resistance is asking for
Are you going to missions or just sending soldiers? Not enough info about this game, but kind of like to watch it. Have you never seen XCOM Doguk? Have you just appeared from out of the blue? He gives aliens every chance to multiply before he kills them. Troop columns only spawn with Vigilance 3. Oh, really? I forgot about that. Well, we're still going to do it anyway, though, because any mission that we're going to...
knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Any mission that we're going to do in that region has to be massively over-infiltrated. So with full-on science, I think that's the best hope. You have to be in intel range on purpose. Intel raid range on purpose, I guess. It's so hard to spawn troop columns. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why I haven't spawned any, because so that's like a side effect of the side effect of me trying to avert the side effect. Because I don't want to do any of those missions. And so that's why we're not getting any troop columns.
Roger that.
I like completely forgot about that. By the way, I saw that civilian hiding over here. So this was 7 to 9. Obviously, the best way to go is going to be to the right. So to the right we go. Hug the map. Ah, Ryan, for God's sakes! Make this one a mission as opposed to all the other ones. Will do.
All over it.
I'm not going to screw nothing up this time.
Got it covered.
Thank you for the 300 more bits.
Spicy, but many people are angry.
It's freaking so stealthy.
Ven y verás.
Sneaky civilian hobbitses. Janie 6 is just like, I'm good.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That scared me. It was so loud.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
All right, so here's the plan. Razzle has gifted a sub to Bobo the Goat. What is going on with this? Razazzle. 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 Thank you for randomly gifting a sub. That's weird. Razazzle's not even subscribed, but Razazzle is gifting subs left and right, apparently. I want to see your best strategies on this one. Well, you shouldn't be watching me if you want to see me at my best. Soldier gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability, and if I fail, we get another whole group of 4 guys on top of our face. Oh, what a great hack that is. Found you watching your Battle Brothers YouTube videos. Fun to catch you screaming XCOM. Thank you, Razzle. I can't say your name, and also this is the point 8 hours into the stream where I can't speak anyway, so. But yeah, Battle Brothers days were fun. I played one Battle Brother campaign. Like last summer. Oh, it was so freaking good. It was just like the epitome of fun. But if I ever did a thing again, it would be that. It was, what did I say it was? I've told you guys before.
Seems doable.
It was
Position confirmed.
the one thing I always tried to do. I can't remember the names of the perks now. The thing where you like activate fast. Quick draw? Is that it?
Negative damage.
Speaking of activating fast. You're a pump tart! Oh, nice! So much for Ginyu. And they're on Overwatch now, too. What just happened? What? I don't even see any... What was that fire? I literally don't see anything that happened. Certain Order has gifted Razazel a tier 1 saw. Look at Certain Order helping Razazel. Anyway, let me finish my story about Battle Brothers really quick. What the hell was the thing where you take the handgun and you do the thing where you get like very, very super high like initiative, and when you hit enemies they cry. I can't remember the name of the perk, but for God's sakes, man, I had like 3 of those guys, and it was the most bloodbath battles I've ever seen in my life. The fastest campaign I've ever played, and also I actually went through 2 crises, which I've never done before, because it was just so easy and fun. But anyway, did I get fearsome? There we go. Did I get spotted? Yeah, you did. Why do the sentries have such insane view range? So you absolutely did get spotted. Time to activate everything all at once again. Yep, this is me at my best. Frigging activate the planet. Now, Fells is sitting here in the street. Fells has a rocket. The officer is, unfortunately, directly behind this post. So we can't shoot that rocket. I mean, I guess our best bet is run PMC, pulling the Overwatch through this car with Fortify.
Absolutely.
Good God, man. 45% with Fortify in cover. Poster child. Kill sentry and officer probably runs away. Probably, huh? Probably, you say. I have a better idea. We suppress the officer, see if we activate more first. Don't burn, and then absolutely destroy them with Ginyu's Reaper. How's that sound? That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, here we go. What the hell is this? What? Since when is Shredder Gun 35 tiles wide and 2 tiles long? They changed it? It's like, they changed it right now? Right now, they changed it. Yes, 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 Slice. I need to do some damage first. I don't know how that I can. The last Advent officer changed it. Yeah, it's definitely a beta thing. We're always doing stuff in the beta. I don't know if it's smart to make that move, Ginyu, unless I can hit the officer. And I can't... Actually, Fells now has flamethrower. By flamethrower, I mean incineration. Not even close. Although it might blow the car up, which could be cool. Blowing the car up would be cool anyway. Should I use the shredder gun just for that? Maybe I'll blow up the... Nah, the cover destruction's trash. I'm tempted to overdrive and then double hollow. Because at least then we could get the damn... Yeah, let's do that. At least then we might be able to damage them to get Ginyu to kill them both. And then we'll activate 9 more guys. So that's probably the best of all worlds, you know? Ooh, there we go.
Unacceptable.
This is even better. Giving the beans, JD6.
Hello, bozos.
Yeah, that worked great. Just what I wanted. Also, we see 2 more behind them as well. The shred... Will that shred destroy the car the officer is behind? You mean the one on the roof? No, it wouldn't have done that at all because of fall off. Maybe I should have done it... I don't know. Fells still has hip fire rocket, which could be good. Then we wouldn't have that officer suppressed. I mean, what is this going to do, though? It's just going to wound them, and that's it. It's not really going to do anything. Are we ready to activate more? Yeah, why not make it 6, right? Now we can't even use Run PMC. Ginyu can do it. I believe, guys. All right, here we go. This is huge, right? This is huge. We got the rocket. We got to hit the rocket. Pray for rocket times. Pray we don't miss by 75 tiles. This is the one. What do you mean, boom? Serpigon, you need to, like, get on the bandwagon. Rockets ahoy! Oh, God. We did it, sort of. We actually did a lot of stuff, and also the rocket activated. Easy game. And now they went to the friggin' car, too. Wonderful. Wonderful. Off to a good start. And that's... Does Run PMC have Fortify active? Yes. You know what? We need a hit here. Beautiful.
Hit the armor.
He's standing in the street, which is terrifying. Ginyu, it's all you. So whirlwind, you say? I want to see Snake. And also see if we can activate a few... Oh my God!
Looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Did the force level go up? What? the hell is this? We spawned here. The entire map is... Whoa. Where did the frigging snake go? Yeah, we're doomed. We are doomed. Achievement unlocked. I can't throw an evac. We got to get to this evac. Like, there's no throwing an evac right now. Guys, look at this. Miguel is 1 tile short of getting a flank on that officer. What in the ever-loving banana is this? Okay. This is literally everything was right here, within 5 tiles of each other. I wish Whirlwind activated if you failed a kill during a Reaper chain instead of along with the first kill. Yeah, it is a huge mess. Could definitely use coil guns. I guess vigilance went up, or force level went up. So now there's Andromedons, unless they show up at FL 13. Okay, so we know that we're gonna go in here. I know that. The question is how. I should probably kill the officer first. And then maybe we can get, like, around behind him, and then... I think there's actually... The snake is in there. So if we could get Ginyu to get right here, that would be ideal. But the question is, can he get to this tile against all 3 of them? That is the big conundrum. Can he get there after doing this? Well, let's find out. How many tiles can he... What? The frigging fires! Oh my god, man. I don't think I've seen that fire for like 5 years. Lucifer has donated $100. I showed my girlfriend the fun times creating my character. I hope you didn't show her the mission after that. After my last donation. However, she thought my character was too violent looking and lacked empathy. We both love you, however, and will support you always. Thank you, Lucifer. Do you want me to edit your character to make you look like a lovable, pantsless ruffian who murders everyone and everything he sees? Wow. Is the snake a shadow step boy? Jesus, that was like terrifying. Also, right now, I was so deep into my thoughts about how to deal with this incredibly bad situation. Can we combatives the Andromedon, right? Yeah, when it's a melee Andromedon, it's a fight Andromedon, right? Janie 6 is dead. Lucifer, you've been doing all kinds of stuff today. I don't know if you did anything good, but you were here. Thank you for the $100. Wow. You thought my character was too violent looking and lacked. Do you want to turn you into like a real scruffy, lovable teddy bear? Is that what we should do? That's our mission, guys. Put it on the docket for when we go back to the base after everyone dies. Johnny 6, avoiding death all campaign. It won't change. Yeah, Andromedon's hit for like 50. Muton's hit for like 50. It's gonna change. It can still punch in this form, I think. There's no way we could do that and have Ginyu not immediately die. That Andromedon wants to throw an acid grenade, only if we give him 2 targets to do it. This is the first Andromedon I've seen in 5 or 6 years, too. I wish Lucifer got to go on that cool mission, and it was cool. Anyway, thank you again, Lucifer. Let me know if you want to make your lovable teddy bear boy when we get back to the base, because we can. Anyway, I was trying to count tiles when that happened. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we go here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, absolutely. In fact, we'll even do it from here so we don't have to go at an angle. I pray. I pray.
Impressed yet?
Ginyu's literally gonna stand in the middle of 3 boys and just be like, sup. I'm here. Hey guys! Woo-hoo-hoo! 10% stun! What's up? Is it a flanky snake? It is a flanky snake, so Ginyu's dead. But that's actually quite nice. We kill the 2 officers, Ginyu can combatives in full cover. But how the banana do we do that? It's not happening. Well, actually, that happened. So, yeah, there was no way to do it. Ginyu, full power. Yeah, the problem is that flanky snake's gonna crit him for 75. That's the big problem. What do we do with Miguel? He has Ever Vigilant. He has Cool Under Pressure. He has AP ammo. If we go to the right, he could get high cover and shoot the Andromedon and hit it for a little bit. If we go to the left, the snake won't do anything. The shield bearer Ginyu will kill. We can't hit the snake anyway. It's got Shadow Step. We probably won't even be able to shoot this guy. He'll just resurrect the officer. I guess we go to the right.
No hace falta repetirlo.
I will just visit the nurses. Woo, Miguel. 23% crit. Ginyu can't. Yeah, guys, 5% crits on Janie 6.
Estoy bien.
What are you doing? Why isn't it doing sign nonsense? Ginyu evasive. Oh, thank you. Good job. Good job. Why are we not getting Blade Storm? Really? Blade Storm? Does acid prevent Blade Storm? What just happened? What the hell just happened? Why did anything that just happened just happen? The sectoid, rather than resurrecting the officer, flanked and shot Ginyu for 3, and the guy who hits for 1,000 decided to spit on Ginyu. I think Ginyu literally has a medkit, so he's immune to poison anyway. And then we did not proc Blade Storm against... Apparently, it's a move or attack. That's why Blade Storm didn't happen. Wow, what just happened? Stupid snack. Shielding is not a movement. Ginyu is immune to poison. The snack has Shadow Step. He does. You do have a med kit. That was hard to understand. It says move or attack, yes. Is that not a move or attack? Blade Storm is not covering fire, is it? No need to change my character. Just want to show some love. My girlfriend has watched your stuff since forever. And we watched your video where you tell us about your diseases. Your girlfriend actually shed tears. Wish Christine shed tears. She doesn't care at all. We just want to pitch in and help our RimWorld hero. Boy, I would like to be a RimWorld hero again. I actually sort of was. In the solo Mechanator campaign that I recorded the entire campaign, 500% difficulty, it was just me. As a solo lone Mechanator in a planet full of robots that I named, like, Ginyu. But yeah, thank you. F-Lash, subscribe. Thank you for the sub, F-Lash. Whew. So many comments. Spitting is so rude. What disrespect. Next time you build vests, it'd be great if they were as. I still haven't spent the $20 on it. I'm trying to save the $20, Ryan. You can slash twice and then still run away with Whirlwind. Wouldn't I have to slash, run, slash? Is that what you mean? I think the AI outsmart you this time by being stupid. It's pulling a U-cross. What was I gonna say? Oh. I was gonna say, I have no growth hormone. It's confirmed. So that's actually a really good thing, because now I can get some. I found out last night at like midnight. It's super low. Which gives me some hope that there is, like, an end. An end to the lack of sleep. You know what else is interesting? I found out last night, or thought about last night, is that the growth hormone stimulation tests peaks your growth hormone at like an hour and a half and 3 hours, and it falls off a cliff. That is also exactly my sleeping schedule every night. I sleep for, like, just around 3 hours exactly, and then I wake up and I can't fall back asleep. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio of the stimulation test versus sleep. But okay. No, I think you can do the double slash since those aren't turn ending, since it just takes 1 AP and doesn't end the turn. So you can use the movement AP last. Really? I don't trust it. As long as you get the kill and the second is slash, you can move. All right, this is a real difficult situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7, however. There's the Muton. I was thinking Ginyu could go here, but then the Mucon's gonna deck him. However, once he gets an attack, he can then move. He can move to the Muton to lock him down with combatives. So that's something that can happen. Janie 6 can line of sight hack, hit all 4 of these guys. In fact, Janie 6... No, I was going to say if we could move 2 more tiles, we could go that way, but then we missed the opportunity to repair, and we really need it. Bells can suppress the Andromedon. I don't think that Andromedon, like, cares about suppression. X has found himself in a pickle. A very dangerous pickle. I know that car has already exploded, but the other car has not already exploded, which will get rid of the snake. I wish suppressing the Andromedon... Actually, you know what? If we're not flanking the Andromedon might not move if... Okay, so that's an idea. The problem is the Muton's going to probably be on Overwatch. You know what? I think Run PMC should literally run over here after the snake explodes. So 9 damage. How much does this thing do? 4 to 9. That's not going to happen. I think Ginyu should end the turn here. How big is the acid grenade? Is it going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 tiles? Probably, right? He can't do it while suppressed, though, and if he's not flanked, he might not do it. Is this correct? Do you guys remember? If I don't flank the Andromedon and I suppress the Andromedon, it shuts down his acid grenade, which probably is 5 tiles. How big is the car explosion? Because Ginyu has to get out of here. Is it 2 tiles or 1 tile? Check the hack. May be useful. Then I'd have to stand here, and also I can't check it because we moved. And I can't stand Janie 6 here because Janie 6 got 5% crit and is almost dead. So the car tile is 1 tile. The middle of those high cover cars sometimes be bugged. I seem to remember that. I don't know anything about XCOM, but I think you should make a run for it. I never make a run for it. Even when I literally make a plan to make a run for it, I don't make a run for it. Which was how we wasted 2 hours today. I think we have a plan. The question is, will the Muton be on Overwatch and kill us as we run across the street? That is a very big question. I mean, the problem is, Lucifer, I have to run here. And this is where all the enemies are, so... What if I did something totally different? What if we, like, let these guys just screw around? And I came here and healed. I have no idea what I'm saying. That's a terrible idea. Actually, it's not that terrible. I forget if big cars are 2 tiles. Should be 1, though. Guinea would also be the best bet against the Andromedon with Cutthroat, ignoring armor and locking it down with combatives. It's just a bad position. Are we going to repair? No, we're not. I've pretty much decided we're going to move over to here with Janie 6 and use the Shredder gun on all 4 of them. Wait, does Shredder gun hit your own... Oh... I'd have to move, like, here, and then I could do it? No, I couldn't, because Ginyu still has to move. He can't end his turn there, and if he stands here, he's going to get exploded. I'm worried about the Muton. You could call in a Thrumbo. Imagine a Thrumbo just smashes through the walls. Then I put it in the box and cook it. Yeah, this plan isn't going to work, because my plan was Ginyu slices something and then moves and kills this guy, but friendly fire on the Shredder gun makes it impossible to get him in a position where he'll be safe. That's so much damage, though. We'd have to go here to do it. We could just not attack the sectoid and hit these 3. That would be enough. But that's assuming we can make it there and the Muton isn't on Overwatch. We need to know. Unfortunately, there's no way to know. So we fortify. Vels has 5 out ablative and 2 armor. We could move Thels into low cover, high cover versus the Andromedon, and then maybe bait something. Let's look for the Muton as I move. We see nothing.
Suppressing target.
Seeing a smoke grenade on a spark is so easy. I know it is, right? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got it. Oh, bananas, boys. I done figured it out. No one figured it out, did you guys? Since the middle of the car is bugged, shield guy is flanked. The middle of the car is bugged, you say? From where? No, he's not. Nobody can see him. He's not bugged. I got the plan, though. So we use the slash to proc the whirlwind, move after the whirlwind, and then we shoot in, and then we flesh back. Good God, man. The only question is Joni 6 gonna get wrecked in the process? We can maybe find out by moving here with Ginyu after we do the slice. So the question is, do I slice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Do we slice the shield better? Praying for a kill so we do extra damage? I reckon so. Come on, Ginyu. No low mineral. That's not a low mineral. We done did it. And now we can scout to see if it's safe to move.
No problem, boss.
We see the Muton, and we know that if we move a single tile, we are actually dead. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Whew. All right. So now what? Literally can't move it. I can't move a single tile in any direction, which means we can't hit the snake unless we break the Overwatch. Backup plan is just move over here out of line of sight and heal. And Ginyu can just slice the officer twice, and then he'll get flanked by the snake. This time he will get flanked by the snake, unless Run PMC denies snake flake. Snake flank. Deny snake flank. Yep, that would deny snake flank. Heal and smoke is an option. I can only heal or smoke. I can't heal and smoke. And also I can't do that. I have to move and do one or the other. Both end turn. Miguel does a lot more damage, so Ginyu could... Actually, Ginyu will probably kill him with the whatever anyway. I don't think we have too much of a choice here, so... Let's do it.
Sure thing.
Get out of the way, civilians! Snake is immune to Overwatch. I'd like to take the 44. Man, if only there was some way... I think we're going to heal with Janie 6. Then we can use the Shredder gun against the Andromedon and his 75 armor. And we're also completely spread out, so no acidity. And the only question is, can the Andromedon see us? And the answer is absolutely not.
You betcha.
That was a smart play. Oh, what is the hack, by the way? PCS and squad or reinforcements. So, yeah. Too bad Vegan Rambo isn't here to save the day. You did, I swear you did something cool. Oh, you both battled something earlier and it hit like a truck. That's what it was. 45 or 69. Tough call. You can't get a flank on Janie 6, so that's fine. I would really like to take this 44 and just max roll crit the frigging snake, and then go back with Ginyu and slice the sectoid and kill it. That's the big plan. So to do that, we would have to take these and hit them with Miguel. Okay, not hit Ginyu.
Vamos, céntrate. Preparado.
Actually, the officer's gonna move, so we may as well Overwatch if we're not gonna kill him. Ginyu could also just end his turn. Actually, what am I even doing? Shouldn't I have done this anyway? Or is the Andromedon gonna flank Ginyu? It cannot! All right, run PNC. This would be good for you and me. Snake is probably shooting your technical next. That was the plan, because Thels has crazy ablative fortifiers up and crazy armor. Snake, however, is short-range Snake, so not so much. We have cover... Wait, what does covering fire do? Oh, we have cool under pressure. We don't have covering fire. I'll use it anyway, Overwatch, in case the Muton moves. And obviously, I don't think it's safe to move the VIP out. Okay, boys. Oh my god! That's the opposite of what we wanted to have happen. Oh my... What? The hell was that? Good moves. Okay, don't go... Nice. Oh, what's he doing? Yes. How, man? 42% though. Okay. We're off to a great start. We've healed and now we're even worse than before. What did the Muton do? I'm pretty sure he went on Overwatch again. Like, what? Like, how did... First of all, how did that Muton... I guess it's low cover, maybe? I don't really see how he saw... I guess he stepped out, and then he sees through the low cover. But, yeah. Andromedon, though. I feel like we're in a worse position now. Remember, car is already exploded. One of them, yes. There's always Joiny 7. There's not, though, because we can't afford them. Okay. Maybe I should have moved here. I didn't. Yeah, that's probably would have been better. Whoopsie doodles. Actually, is the mutton in that same spot? The answer is no. He's back here behind the second one. Can we hit him? No. How would we kill the Andromedon right now? Actually, if the Muton's back here... Don't think he can see out this side oh so much. Hit with an absolute max roll 2. We can use Shredder, then kill Sectoid with Ginyu, then move next to Andromedon. I was actually wanting to end Ginyu next to the Muton. By killing the Andromedon and then whirlwinding next to, I really want to... Then again, also, if I kill the Andromedon, we really need to be combative-ing the Andromedon. Another thing we could do is just move over here and blow this car up and that guy. But then again, will we blow it up? Who knows? Why is every mission today a nightmare? Okay, okay, no problem. How does Ginyu... Ooh. If we move one tile over, we can still hit that guy and still hit his car. And we just need to be like... If I was back one and left one... No way. I'd have to move here. And then the Andromedon would have to go for Ginyu instead of Joiny 6. If I go back 2... Technically, I can still hit him and the car. I could do it from here. The Muton wouldn't see us. We shred the armor. You guys have any plans? 23 health. Ginyu can hit for 8 to 12. However, how much does the Shred Storm Cannon do? Let me guess, it shreds. It does shred. I'm assuming 1. Does anyone know if it's 2? Blue screen bombs are pretty strong against Andromedon. We'll have to bring those from now on. Ryan, you're just rhyming. It's Ryan rhyming time. They work against Phase 1 Andromedons? What works against Phase 1? Oh, blue screen bombs? They don't. Because it's not mechanical until later, and then when they're later, they're easy. So, Dufon might be able to see still. I don't think so. And even if he did, I don't think it would matter, because we could go here, and then he wouldn't be able to get the shot. We'd really have to wreck the Andromedon. So, Ginyu will hit it for 12, 13 once we shred the armor. How much armor does anyone know? Shred is 1 or 2 armor. It's 2 armor. There we go. So we're going to hit it for 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6, 7. It's just taking random numbers now. Does the Shred Storm bypass armor? It doesn't have any pierce, right? Or does it? Does it have pierce? I don't think so. Does it shred first? No. So it does the damage first. We can hit for as little as 0 while shredding 2 armor. Can anyone see Janie if you go 1 back and right behind the car? No. Nobody can. It's one of my plans. My alternative plan is move here, shred this way, kill the Andromedon, lock it down with combatives, move Thels up, melt these 2, and overwatch so that guy doesn't move, leaving only the Muton as a problem, who will move forward and throw a grenade and kill Janie. And also hurt Thels, and also hurt Ginyu, so that's a dumb plan. Pretty sure Dufon will shoot Janie if you move out of the open. Man, just go wild and then hack 27 on Blitz. All that does is give me a running gun to then run. I just get the action point back. That's all it does. Okay, technically if the Dufon's on whatever and we move through here, we'd pull it in cover. If we pull it at all, we might not, who knows. But another option is we heal first and then go slice this doofus. Do you guys know if you can combatives? Like, does it have a punch or no? If it does have a punch, I remember it has 100% cover destruction, which will leave Janie 6 completely exposed. We could just run away and hide behind the tree, although Janie 6 can still be seen by the sergeant. So that's not even an option. I think this thing will evaporate if we actually get the Andromedon. I'm 90% sure it has punch. Well, maybe we can just look at it. How does that? I like how it can shoot us, but we can't shoot back at it, right? That's cool. Immunities, wall smash, crash through walls when walking, robot battle suit, tactical AI, conditioning adaptation. I don't see any punch. Acid bomb first strike, strike at a melee target. Okay, it absolutely can, but it says first strike, indicating to me that it doesn't end the turn. So it will punch us and then shoot. I don't know if that's true. I think, okay, if Thels moves up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enough? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, yeah, okay. Thels can easily handle these 2. Thels will be flanked and get shot for 35, but Thels has 7, so it's not like the end of the world. You burn there. Joni 6 comes back, blows the car up, hits the officer, shreds officer, does some damage to the officer, all while in cover. Meanwhile, Ginyu hits officer, cross map on a whatever. But if that Dufon is on Overwatch, which for sure he is, he's going to take that shot. Or is he? Yes, he is. And then we're going to die. The Muton, I mean, the Andromedon doesn't care. Like, it really, really doesn't care about us. 99% sure it ends turn. Fist not first. And it does end turn. I believe in you! What do you mean not, Lucifer? We gotta get across the parking lot. All these bolt barrels and flamethrowers. I know, I was trying. Okay, if we lock down the Andromedon, but then it's gonna I know it covered. This cover destruction's insane. I remember it punches a roof and everybody falls through the roof. Its cover destruction is ludicrous. It's 100%. So we cannot lock it down with combatives. The best we can do is shred it. And then it's just gonna walk over here and shoot Ginyu in the back. Unless Ginyu runs even further away after slicing Snake. And we leave this guy alone. I don't know what the heck to do with Janie 6. Okay, we've decided the plan is active.
Settle down, you're fine.
I read online that first strike does 7 to 10 damage and can be up to 2 tiles of coverage. Well, if it's 2 tiles of coverage, that means it's... Oh, wait. You can combatives. I have a distinct memory of Johnny Maple combatives saying it. While also all the cover around him blew up. Anyway, this is what we're doing. We're going to come over here with the Sidewinder, flesh, hopefully kill it. Okay. Min roll non-crit it. Thank you for the luck bits, certain order, but you did it too late! You did it too late! Freaking min roll non-crit. Yep. Oh boy. Damn you, Twitch delay. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. This is Janie 6's potential final act.
And Johnny 5.
No, you're literally Janie 6. What? It said we wouldn't have line of sight there. We moved there, and now we do have line of sight. Oh my god. Everything about this game. Everything about it. Every single thing about it. Oh boy. Who cares? Boom. It didn't even blow up the car. Loss is wonky with men's. We knew this. I think combatives is safe, yes. The Andromeda is likely to prioritize punches when it can. Yeah, but then the cover's gone. Then Ginyu's standing in this. Actually, no. I remember this cover. The car gets destroyed and it's still low cover. So technically we could still go there and do that. However, will it prioritize punching over when we're all together, especially with the Muton inside? I don't think we can risk that. We can... Oh, I just remember we have no way to... I was gonna... Okay. Here's the big plan. Run PMC saves us.
Only the best here.
Victory! Run PMC saves us. Punches always come first. Yeah, but then the Muton could go inside and then run over here. Actually, can it even... Does it have a single spot it can go to that it could see? From here, it's telling me it can see out and flank Ginyu like no problem and just kill him. So even if we could do that, that's not smart. I'm not going to do that. Only we had a flashbang to blow up this car. All right, Miguel. This is it. Shoot through the car and hit that sergeant. Or we can force the sergeant to make a run for it, which we can't do. Never mind, that's a stupid idea. Okay, we just got to get lucky, that's all.
Another.
Hey, Run PMC. What a banana have you been? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, our options with Fells are such. We could move and burn the sectoid, who cares? We could... Nope. Nope. All we can do is pray that the Andromedon doesn't move if I reload it and suppress it.
Rock and roll.
I feel like it doesn't care and it's gonna move. Can Run PMC see anything? Well, if the Muton moves forward, he might be able to hit it. Fells could hit it, shred it, so maybe. And Ginyu just stays here. Or he moves backwards and comes around, but that's even less safe. May as well stay here. All right. Meanwhile, VIP is VIPing. Something fierce. Pray for luck, boss! Yeah! That's what we like to see.
Incoming fire.
Scared Andromedons. You better not do anything at all. Okay, evasive maneuver! We have something that makes us not die. Janie 6 is alive. No disassemble.
Enemy is still up.
No disassemble. And sup. I literally completely forgot about whatever that perk even is. Oakley dokley, lads. Although we still have nothing to do against the Andromedon. It's like, now what? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to go 10 tiles. If I move here, Fells in theory could burn. If he's burnt and he's controlled, he's not a problem. Okay, that is sort of something. Did the Andromedon shoot 3 times now? He shot Janie, he crit on the 5%, he shot with a max roll 10, and he shot just now on Fells. That's 3. Is the Andromedon out of ammo? What is its ammo? Everything is 3 in this whole game, except Snipey Snakes have 4. You said that last week, right? Do you know that, or did you just say that? Indicating that something else might also have it. Just park somewhere next to him, and he will derf out. You're talking about burning the Muton, right? You can't burn an Andromedon. Yes, I'm talking about burning the Muton with Fells standing in the street. And then Ginyu slices the Andromedon into fun times. We leave the sectoid alone to do whatever it wants to do. I'm feeling like Janie 6 could take a 0%. I mean, what else is there? I could move somewhere else, and who knows what we'll see or not see. Also, Janie 6 has Shred, by the way, and hollow targeting if we really want to shoot. But will the Andromedon use an acid grenade? Good question. Nobody knows. There's no other way to get rid of the Muton's Overwatch except for to shoot it through high cover. Or have Miguel shoot it in the rump. But then, who deals with this guy, and how do we keep Janie 6 alive? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at a diagonal and 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a diagonal. And I don't understand because I'm doing it backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a diagonal and 2 left. Yes! Fells could burn the sergeants. But then the Muton's not controlled. Is Janie disoriented after the reboot? Reboot. -30 aim, -3 mobility. Looks like it. We have to burn the Muton. And we have to combatives both of them. And Fells needs to start moving up. So if we combatives burn, Fells is standing in the open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, this should work. Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it looks like it's going literally 10 tiles, but...
No problem, boss.
Yep, it's a working. All right, Fells. Burn. Burn! There it is. Big burning. We're big burning. Every day. Should we sectoid? Ooh. Maybe if Fells didn't light literally 100% of the entire frigging map on fire, we could have killed the other guy. Good God, Fells. Every single tile is on fire. Every single one. So we have the Bladestorm, and we also have the combatives. The sectoid is just gonna sectoid, you know? Know what I'm saying? And Andromedon is immune. Did the red fog apply 2 times to Johnny 5? He looked too slow to be true. I don't know. How would I even know? His mobility is -9, which is -75% mobility. I don't know what that means, but presumably not good. Muton will pull the Overwatch shot, which will completely waste. I wish Miguel could target the Overwatch shot here. The only thing we could do is not care. That's my move I make when I'm cool. I am cool. Please go start the car. Okay. We're gonna flank this little doofy. We're gonna flank him something fierce. Uh-oh, did we just activate? No, we didn't. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. Game is afoot. And now... we give Muton or Andromedon fun times with what I hope is what you all say is Combatives Bladestorm, no problem. Here we go! Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't believe it in the slightest. We have to hide Janie 6. My God, man, we move so slow, like, we have to actually move to the evac. Never mind hiding. Also, Who's... I don't think... Oh, I think this is going to be Freezy Gator. So, assuming they're both controlled... Whew. Combatters won't work if the sectoid disorients you. Well, the sectoid's flanked. Do you have a better idea? Now we pray. All right, boys. Pray for luck. Here we go. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, God, can you? 84%. Yeah! What? The hell was...
Go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
The friggin' car explodes. Nobody knew it. Nobody friggin' knew it. Did it also kill itself in the... Yeah, it did. It literally killed itself. And now we lose all of Janie 6's loot. Well, it doesn't matter anymore because we can just cheese Chosen forever and not care. And now it resurrected 700 Zanny. Oh my dude, we literally just could have walked a tile away. I had no idea that car exploded. I didn't know it was a car. I didn't know it was a car.
On my way.
Run PMC. Listen. Listen. Both.
By the
Yeah.
numbers.
Who knew the car was a car? Jomara has gifted 5 subs. Jamara also is... What is this? Like, why are people gifting subs who aren't subscribed? Thank you, Jamara, for the 5 gift subs out of nowhere. Oh, I feel so dumb that we didn't know the car was a car. It's so dumb. We just... I mean, I literally could have moved a tile and we would have been invincible. Look at all these random subs. Bear Scare, Silvana Don Koskman, Soup Stock. Who the hell stocks soup? Who's that guy that plays Civilot who always goes on and on and on about soup? That must be him. Andre on steroids, but he literally had so many frigging steroids he forgot to type the A. His fingers are just too big. An Atlas 13. I feel like Atlas 13 is a good mech name. Oh, hey, Jamara has also subscribed. Thank you, Jamara, for the 6 frigging subs. Why would you leave, have a live car on display pedestal? Certain order. Who doesn't have, like, what are they gonna have, a fake car? Of course they're gonna have a real car. It's just nobody knew. Direwolf has used 300 bits. Rip Johnny 6. You were a candle in the wind. I mean, I don't know if we could have got him out of the zone anyway because he had 2 mobility, but... It's actually Janie 6 because we renamed him because he was a female, apparently. We didn't know that, but... I'm sad about Johnny 6. But I thought you blew it up, and it stayed undestroyed like a visual bug. I don't know what... Well, we all saw what happened, so... I was right about the Andromedon doing the Andromedon things. Fast Gort! Not even the aliens knew, considering everyone was using it as cover. Oh my god. What a horrendous way to die. Destroyed by a machine. Thank you, Direwolf, for the 300 bits. And Dramara for the 6 subs. Sadness and misery. Sadness and misery. What is this now? Why is this telling me there's a thing alive?
This might sting a little.
I think the mobility rebuff needs to be lessened a bit for that Spark reboot. They will just die after rebooting with mobility like that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But at the same time, come on, Fells. More burn! Immune 6. Okay. We knew the Andromedon was immune, but did this thing burn more? No. 1 alien turn start. So Ginyu actually has to kill it. Unless...
A la orden.
Miguel.
Blanco hostil abatido.
You can't pick up sparks, right? Hey, can I Reaper and then move across the map with Ginyu? I mean, I don't... Yeah, I'll save it just in case.
You know that was good.
Is there any preview bodies?
Seems doable.
Oi. Schrodinger's car's car. Why was that a real car? I didn't even read all the comments. I totally missed it. I didn't even know that wasn't just a prop. Yes. Everybody is like, this whole day has been nothing but surprises about mechanics. Yeah, we can't pick him up, so we just lose all of his loot. I feel like you should be able to pick him up.
Afirmativo.
Unless there's a... No, there's not even a preview. You can't even pick up his gun.
Stepping off.
No need to ask twice.
On the move.
Janie 6 is dead. He got shot in the... Well, I mean, to be fair, Janie 6 was 5% crit by the Andromedon. Followed by max roll hit
Whatever you say.
asymmetrically through cover by the Andromedon, where we could not see him, but he could see us.
Not a problem.
Followed by an unknown car explosion. Like, that's a lot of random things happening. If only you knew he had stasis.
Vamos.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that would have made any difference, but I could have just moved away from the car and we would have been fine. Operation Half Dead Father. Key All-Star MVP is not Janie 6, that's for sure. So Miguel has 28 damage. Ginyu had 109 damage dealt. 6 kills. Fells had nothing, but Fells sort of controlled the Andromedon a little bit. Not really. PMC had 42. He killed the sectoid commander, which is important. And poor Pancake Surprise done got toodled. He just got such bad luck. Hey, how do I, why is there no thing to take a screenshot? There we go. Can we see Janie 6? What? They don't even show his corpse. They just show the Andromedon. How rude. Fix your game, Jake. We need to see our Shiv. Also, it's called a spark. It's not even there. Okay, this is good, but problem. Miguel looks like not an idiot. That's good. He's angry. Can we just make everybody angry? Or we could be saluting Janie 6. Man, we can't see him, though, is the problem. Wish we could. Okay. Beautiful. God, did I do it again? Didn't even get to put the text in. Caution, real cars here are not props. That would have been so good. I just don't understand how to use that thing. There's 2 continue buttons. You would think that you would need to press continue. But no, you don't. Now everyone's looking dumb, and Miguel's off in the corner. Isn't he on the ground on the right? He wasn't there. His corpse wasn't there. Can't show losses in a propaganda photo. We just Photoshop him out. 10 missions, 17 kills. They cannot kill her dream of freedom. I feel like Janie 6 was just black and white. Well, maybe a little accent yellow. Nah. Black and white. Maybe just XCOM. What's the text? The robot wanted to be free. Yep. What is it? What does it say? Like when you go into a store and it's like, do not touch the model or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the model is not safe. The face that launched 1,000 faces. I mean, the punch never actually punches anything. I think if you're gonna have, okay, the punch either needs to have no cooldown, like in Long War R, or it needs to literally knock people across the map and have a giant cooldown like it does now. It's a little lame. This is not a library. Warranty void if exploded. Amen, Lord Prime. Boop, beep, I'm asleep. That's so stupid. I have to do it. It's too dumb to not do. Oh my god. Okay, now, did I take the photo? Can I leave? Now I don't hit continue, now I hit back. And now I'm back here. Yes, we did it. One PMC took implacable. We got superior psi, dodge, agility, conditioning, advanced suppressor. Elite hair trigger is actually good, and 1 Illyrium core. Oh my god, today. Oh hey, Diane Wood is waiting in the armory. Oh wow, look at this. We have a grenadier. What? 86 aim grenadier, lads. An 86 aim grenadier with very high intelligence. Come on, Coup de Gracie. We got not Coup de Gracie. We got we got Shredder. But without Coup de Gracie, how do you hit? You know? After enter Overwatch after firing a turn-ending shot. Run and gun? Run and gun grenade? Double tap? Coup de Gracie makes the whole build. Yeah, I mean, 86 aim... This is too many. Well, then again, very high. Well, very high doesn't mean anything. Like, it literally means, like, jack. Because you still can't get two abilities. You're still 20 or maybe 18 or... I think you're, like, literally 20... I think you're 20 AP away. And also, that's Master Sergeant. Also, I think this is Freezicator. Pistol? Pistol might make sense. But with that aim, though... Shredder would be so nice. I mean, double tap Shredder is viable. Well, first of all, let's re-customize soldier. Manage appearance. I don't remember what Freezy-Gator even wanted as a class. Did I make a note? Nope. I put Laud, no Grenadier, technical, prefer shoot, so we went shooty Shinobi. We have Talos and we have Freezy. Freezy was first. Oh, Freezy-Gator's right here. There we go. That looks like a Grenadier, like an Australian Grenadier, right? What do you guys think about this? How many points do you get on very high? It's like 7 times 7, 49? No, it must be 8 times 7. So 56, which gives you 16 more. And we'd be short by 14 to get run and gun and double tap. That'd be kind of crazy, though. Imagine run and gun across the map, rapid deployment, blue screen bomb, and then have blue screen rounds, and then double tap a mech in the face. Although it would be so much better if we had Shredder. Imagine if we just had Shredder. We could still move once without the run and gun, do that, and then we wouldn't even need that many extra points. Like 4 extra points. We could move once, rapid deploy, blue screen, shred a mech with a double tap after we disorient it. With blue screen rounds. It would be insane. 48 is high. 42 is default. 48 is high. 54 is very high. It's +1 for each one. You get 6 promotions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7. Anyway, we could still do it. Alligator is very puny. What are you talking about? Alligator is very puny. This guy likes pistols, but also, what a beast. Don't blue screen rounds work on pistols? The problem is, man, 75 aim Shredder double tap. Also, we're gonna need him right now. Are we? What are we even doing right now? I don't even know what's happening. Punny. He's very punny. Ryan, for God's sakes. Ryan, in certain order, just drunk at the bar. That is absolute max roll aim. 13 mobility with 4 utility slots. Yeah. Who cares, though? Blue screen. So how does fan fire work? I forget. It does work. Does the blue screen apply to every single pistol shot? I mean, he would just delete mechs. I just wish Shredder worked on it. His aim is so high. The pistols could be insane. Let's think about it. So I'm assuming we're going utility, right? Or not. We could go boomer, but then we don't get the craziness. Now we have to go utility on a man with this much aim. It's just too much utility. Too much. And so if we have 56 points, we could go obviously quick draw, so no penalty. We don't even need the clutch shot because we have good aim, but we will want Magnum. So 10, 15, lightning hands, 25. Fan fire is obviously huge. That's 45, and we still have more points. This would be 60. We could pay a little bit of points for it. Ooh, boy. Yeah, Gunslinger just doesn't make a lot of sense because we're never going to be in the range, so face off. He could get every single thing. Every single pistol perk. Or we could go double tap Shredder for the same. Like, what's, like, see what I'm saying? Like, there's no trade-off here. Like, pistols are obviously better because you get a ton of free, even just lightning hands by itself. You know, like, this is so much better than Shredder double. I want double tap Shredder to be cool, but it just can't hold a candle to this, I think. Also, we're very close to plasma pistols, which is one of the main reasons I'm going to plasma. I think maybe just like 7 or like 8 or 9 more streams will have plasma pistols. If they have blue screen rounds, each shot will have the ammo perks. That's insane. Maybe center mass instead of protector? Well, center mass, does it work on pistols? But we're going nowhere. We don't need mobility. There is a trade-off. He has 13 mobility, minus 4 slots, plus 1 pistol. Well, the pistol's free. Not too worried about it. I assure you, sit. I can be drunk anywhere, not just at the bar. Just like all AP round shots ignore a bit of armor. Do they? Even pistols? Pistol is a gun. Should work if you believe tooltips. I don't. I don't. Let's see if it clarifies. You do 1 additional point of base damage with your primary weapon, pistols, or sawn-off shotgun. Ted must have like got sick of hearing me whine about it and just frigging fixed it. So yeah, Protector doesn't make a huge amount of sense. But then also, think about it this way. Now we've only got, if we have blue screen rounds and a vest, we have 2 flashbangs total. Well, then again, those 2 flashbangs end up being 4 flashbangs. So center mass actually does make a lot of sense. Do you guys concur? I concur. That's a pretty good thing. Whew. Pistol is not free unless, yeah, it is actually right here in Quick Draw. Negates the mobility penalty for carrying a pistol. And firing your pistol with your first action no longer ends your turn. So think about that. We could lightning hands, fire a pistol. It doesn't cost us extra mobility. Rapid deployment, shoot a thing, fan fire. Yep, it's done. It's decided. Let's save before something happens and we bug out. Oh my car. No. Dude. That car is real. That guy's barely a grenadier. Okay. What were we doing before this? I think we can do... What time is it? We can do another mission, maybe. Maybe 2 if I'm... Oh, troop column would be fun, right? The problem is I don't know what we're doing in the game. We've played for 9 days so far. We have a scientist in West Asia. Haven advisor. Ugly German's done in 7 hours. This is enormous. I think we're just scanning for intel. Let me see if we can train some friends together. I actually want to put Run PMC and Surf in the tube for a while and take Tally and Griffinheart out. We no longer have Spartaks to kill Chosen, so we will now have to have Griffinheart be higher level and just cyclic fire them. Assuming we ever fight a Chosen again, which we're going to apparently do a data tap every time I expand to a new region. So... who's ready for Bond training? Pidpad in 3 days with Bobo in 3 days. And Ugly German with Slate in 4 days. So Pidpad, I mean, they come out at basically at the same time. So nobody right now. Is Lucifer getting retrained yet? Oh, also, I didn't realize we can actually promote Alligator. What a man, guys. Like, what a man. Gotta save Rain. Shaken, not stirred. I was gonna do a donation, but it seems my bank flagged the last payment as suspicious, and now I can't use my card with PayPal. Well, that's what happens when you throw hundreds of dollars at random people. Plus, also, you just did a donation. Does anyone have anything to say about this before I cancel it? Because it's, I mean, I like the concept of Shredder double tap, but this is what I was saying before, like a couple months ago. And if I played a new campaign, I would never take a single XCOM perk. We would go 100% pistols on every single person because it's just better. The problem is not that pistols are too good, not that they're too cheap. The problem is the XCOM perks are way too expensive. They're just too expensive. I feel like we need more AP from Chosen, and these need to be 25% less at least. They're just too much. Or not even, like, there could be a scale where it's like 5, 5. Yeah, I don't know. Like 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, maybe? Isn't that what they already are down here? That's literally what they already are, so. Don't you already have a support grenadier? Why not make a damage one? Because this combos perfectly with blue screen rounds. Because you blue screen bomb the mechs. Actually, it doesn't combo perfectly at all, now that I think about it. I was thinking about coup de grace, but the real reason to do it is the action economy of rapid deployment. That's the real reason. We don't have to. I mean, we could go combat engineer boomy style. Is very good. Another thing we could do, I didn't think about it until just now because I've just ignored this middle tree because it's really bad. But we could also take chain shot and go neither. Like, what if we went boomer grenades and we went chain shot instead of biggest booms? It's just a little bit of damage. And really the reason you go this top row is for combat engineer sapper. So we could go chain shot. Then we'd have a reason to take shredder and double tap. And I think you can double tap and chain shot at the same time. So with shred, you'd be like, hello, I see you are a sectopod. I shoot you for all 8 armor, shred, plus half health dead. However, honestly, blue screen rounds will still do more damage with the pistol. So. You could go heat instead of dense smoke with everything else the same. Dense smoke, though, gives us more utility with rapid deployment, especially when we only have 2 flashbangs or 4 at the end. Mostly because rapid deployment runs out so fast, it's not useful anymore, and it's also actually quite strong. And heat... Also, how would I even use heat? Because then I'd have to split between flashbang. I'd have 1 damaging grenade and 1 flashbang. That's not useful. Then bring 2 flash. Yeah, but we're already bringing vest and we're bringing blue screen rounds. Either way, no matter what he's doing, he's taking blue screen rounds. So... Pistol sounds perfect. But pistols and shooty tree. Sting grenades is too strong. Like, if we go utility, we have to go sting. It's just too strong. And I think we kind of have to go utility. Otherwise, he won't be able to do very much but use a pistol. Because the action economy of utility is too good. Plus, sting is insane. Plus, also, we're way behind, so getting sting right now would be good. Pistol goes with the vibe. Keep in mind, Penny's supposed to do this exact same thing. I guess we'll do it. The question is, center mass or protector? It's only 1 grenade. I actually think center mass on 18 shots a turn. This sounds fun. Counterpoint. Will be so slow with 4 to 5 items and a pistol. Again, I don't know where you've been, Ryan, but we've already pointed out the pistol is free when you take quick draw. It doesn't reduce your mobility. And he doesn't have 5 items. He's got 4. No one can have 5. Also, he'll have an SMG, which, if we go shooty, he's going to have a rifle and he'd be way too slow. So SMG is fine with pistol. He's not really a shooter. He's a pistolier. Yep. And even the SMG's not too bad. I see. Counterpoint retracted. We did it. Good perk decisions there, lads. Good perk decisions. 32? Now the problem is, how do I... Well, let's start with quick draw. So, firing with the pistol no longer ends your turn. We could either... Man, this was a really big pickup. I wasn't even expecting this, but... This is huge. And then we also were short 1 grenadier. Like, this is really good. So for 22 AP, we can either... Fan fire to me seems like best bet, but we wouldn't have Magnum and we wouldn't have Lightning Hands. And Lightning Hands is good, but man, fan fire, though. We see something, we delete something. You know what I'm saying? We don't have blue screen rounds yet. Or should I just go with Lightning Hands Magnum for now? What do you guys think? Fan fire 3 times at the same target. Or lightning hands, a free pistol shot once every 4 turns. It's nice for clearing overwatches, but also without Magnum, like you need Magnum for the no long range penalty. Fanfire is also kind of a problem without Magnum, but we get Magnum after next promotion. It's a done. I don't know, I need to get a drink real quick. Lightning hands and fanfire is usually pretty great. Yes, but we're not doing lightning. We only have 22 AP, so it's either fanfire now or lightning hands and magnum now. That's the choice. Lightning hands and magnum, so no long range penalty and a free attack every 4 turns, or fanfire now. Fanfire will be a bigger impact to your soldier if I hit, because magnum. Also, we don't have blue screen rounds yet, so his pistol won't really do very much. Lightning, hands, and mag. I'll put up a poll. Magnum for sure. All right, vote in the poll. I need to get some water. Water. Oh, Portanger is tootling. Goodbye. Also, I touched my nose and it started bleeding furiously, which is the problem of sticking nasal sprays in your nose every 5 seconds. So lightning hands and magnum. There's at least 6 of you that are still awake. Where's the insomnia cripple perk? Is that a RimWorld thing? Man, it's just bleeding constantly. It's been like that for what? It's been like that for a week. You're going to be close range 90% of the time with a pistol and SMIG. I don't think so, because our mobility's still bad. Being awake is not really my issue. Okay. Thank you for the useful poll, lads. Very helpful. I am here but drawing, so more listening than watching. There's nothing really to listen to. Oh, blood everywhere. I don't think I've ever wished I had a Magnum. Well, you need a Magnum because the aim penalty is pretty bad, isn't it? Nah, it's just a bad joke. I'm so sorry. Where's the insomnia cripple perk? Are you trying to say that I should cripple my insomnia somehow? Is it uncouth of me to be bleeding all over stream and talking through with my nose blocked? Maybe you need Magnum with all that armor weighing you down. Doesn't even make any sense. Usually a pistol or fanfire, I'm just right next to them. Yeah, but not. When do you ever take pistols on grenadiers is the point. All right, starting to slow down. Actually forgot my lunchtime nasal spray too. And yet it's still that bad. I had to turn the fan on. I'm very unfamiliar with this new pistol Magnum. Okay, let's look. Let's see if we can figure out what the range of the pistol is really quick. So the range of the pistol, you'd have to go into the game. I think it doesn't say. Sound range, damage, doesn't say a frigging. Oh, it does actually say right underneath. Weapon range modifier. So pistols gain 45. Okay, I'll show you. Since why not show you? So pistols gain 45, 35, 25, 15, 10, 7, 3, 0. So 0 at 8 tiles. Then -4, -8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So what does Magnum do? No longer have a range penalty. So at tiles between 12 and 17, it's going to give you between 4 and 24 aim. It's reasonable to expect that that will give us a little bit, but not that much. So I actually think... Does Magnum say only standard shots? It just says all pistol shots. All pistol shots. All of them. Wiki says Magnum does not apply to lightning hands, gunslinger, or face-off. Yeah, but the actual perk says right on it, all pistol shots. Let me see. Applies to any ability that makes use of pistols. It must have been changed in the... It's not that it's outdated, it must be a beta thing. I have no idea. I think we'll go Fanfire, because I'm sick of trying to figure it out. Plus then we can take Magnum right after that. I did it. I don't know. I don't know if it was smart or not. It's done. Yeah, like how Quick Draw didn't used to remove the mobility penalty. Yeah. I think, like, pistols were overhauled, kind of. Alright, now. I am so lost. We're waiting, a little bit. We're waiting 3 days, I think. So we're just waiting for Rain's mission is up next. We should re-equip our advisors because literally none of them have anything. Very nice. Assault rifle, huh? So... we're working towards coil right now. Mag rifle. Okay. At some point I should buy more gauntlets. I don't feel safe playing without Volpertinger here to remind me of how to play. Doesn't feel safe to me. Like, how am I going to do anything right without him? Long-time discussion on Discord is that it doesn't apply to special abilities. Gunslinger always hits in AoE, so it doesn't matter with Magnum. But Fanfire, still super good anyways. Wait. Long-time discussion on Discord is that it doesn't apply, I'm assuming Magnum, it doesn't apply to special abilities. Yeah, okay, but it's changed now, right? Magnum was ever made to apply to abilities, it would be a pretty strong pick for the cost. Pretty sure it does. but don't know. I don't think they used to be useless. I mean, they're extremely strong now. But anyway, let's scan intel. How's like the Havens doing? So strength 1, vigilance 9, strength 7, vigilance 12, strength 4, vigilance 3, strength 5, vigilance 1. Okay. Wow, I can't go 3 seconds without a new mission. This is Mexico. 5 days, 12 hours, very light, train. I do need the 22 intel, and the intel package might not be bad. However, we are now force level 14. I didn't notice the pop. So I'm going to skip that. We want this vigilance to go down to 1, and that's too hard and not worth the risk. So Ugly German finally has Collector. What? We can train him again? Let's go Fire Discipline, because why would you ever want Defilade? Like, every time you get shot, it's because you're flanked, so... Johnny Maple has recovered from wounds. Now, he is the man we want to have up here. And it's like they strip everything but the secondaries. Now we'll put Hunter here. Okay, now, because Ugly German is done, we can do tactical infiltrations. Boom! So that's like minus 0.125, if I remember correctly, which won't make any difference to any of you, but when you go from like 5 soldiers to 6, the infiltration modifier is 25% higher, if I remember correctly. And 6 to 7 is another 25%. So now both of those are now like 12.5%. Well, it's like 12.5 and like 37.5%, if any of that makes any sense. Which I doubt. Six is 6.5 days? What? So we're waiting for the jailbreak. Also, we're waiting for some soldiers. I can't remember who. Oh, hey, +3 intel. 4 days. Yeah, nope. Otto has recovered from wounds now. Someone else has recovered from wounds, I believe. 8 days. Yes! Smash and grab, boys. Hey, it's concealed start smash and grab, though. So that was Harvinkar this time. Which might mean something, I don't know. Yeah, this is a mission we probably want to do. 8 days smash and grab, extremely light. Like, that's literally what we need, is alloys, more than anything in the game. I think we'll be okay to cherry pick missions now. We did the tough work earlier. Ryan, I don't think you're understanding. Like, hey, Puriel's recovered from wounds. Abdemumen's recovered from wounds. This is perfect, maybe. But yeah, Ryan, we can't really cherry pick anything because we can't really run missions in New Mexico at all. The only reason I have those guys on Intel is actually to generate 1 Intel every, like, month or whatever, because there's no reason not to, so I may as well. Until I can put them all on Recruit, which I will do as soon as I can. And the other Haven, we're probably not going to generate very much anyway, but... Let me see who's next in friend training. So, Ugly German can cancel. Slate actually needs to be retrained. Bobo is only 20... Bobo and Pidped, 24 hours, 36. So they're going in next. All right. Alligator is unbonded. So is Skin you alive? No. Once the knight's infiltrating. If I send in Johnny Maple... This is the problem with bonds, that it's like so ridiculously stupid in Long War 2. It's like you just get in these sequences of, oh, I send one guy in who's bonded, then I send the other guy on the next mission, then the other. It's like they never get synced up in the same mission. But yeah, we're going to need a shinobi for this, so... That means Hunts the Knight will be alone. Kinyu will be alive later. Is that what I said? It's been 9.5 hours. All right, where's Surf? Surf is 20 hours away. 20 hours, guys. I could get him and Run PMC together if I wait 20 hours. But it's so stupid to wait 20 hours. Who is Harvinkar bonded to? Is he actually bonded? We could bring Alligator. Is this a mission to bring him on? We don't even have a pistol, so I could build one. Okay, so Otto and Amit. Amit's wounded for 4 days, so Otto can come on this. We can leave Mortarbolt behind then. Abdemumen just came out. And him and Spoonie can bond. So actually, Johnny Maple doesn't need to be here. Let me guess. Spoonie's wounded. Nope, he's infiltrating for 43 freaking hours. Fells and Miguel? Yes. There we go. Fells and Miguel. That means we don't need Otto. Okay. Imperial could go in. Where's Sparkled Pony? Infiltrating for 43 hours! I guess we'll send Alligator because he's the only one, literally, who I don't already have something planned. Oops. Now I forgot literally everything I had just said. What was the plan? It's like Abdemumen. Harvinkar and Malfeitor don't really need to bond. That's fine. Alligator's coming. We have Burn. We have Scout. Oh, Hunter and Volpertinger would be a beautiful combo for this. That makes a lot of sense. Especially if I clicked on their actual characters. Ooh. You have a pistol on Lucifer. Okay. Unfortunately, we're short. Everybody needs an armor. I'm just going to build one. I hate to do it, because that puts us $30 more in the hole. Plus 5 more alloys. Bam, 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 bam. Also, you know what we don't have at all? Is a specialist. Or AP ammo. which now that we can have Andromedons is kind of important. Okay, so 1, 2 more vests. That's 2 more alloys, up to 79. I think we've literally gone negative today. Okay. Mag, scatter ray, mag. Pretty good. And we're not bringing alligator. There goes our chosen battle loot. Where did it go? What did you pick for gator at the end? Fanfire. Hopefully we can hoover up more expanded mags and Psi PCS chips to Hawk. Wrong ablative. No, I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all have the right one. Anything else? This is pretty squad. This is pretty squad, guys. I'm feeling like this is pretty squad. You know what I'm saying? Like, did I spend money on supplies? I did, and I did it right before the supply drops. And now we have to go. And now I've lost my squad. I needed to not spend money on those because we have to have $100 for coil guns 2 whenever we're done coil guns 1. Okay. Was this the squad? Yes, except we need 1 more AP ammo. $10 supplies, 1 more alloy. So we're now negative 80 alloys. Oh, we're going so broke. There. So will this be the first time we do a smash and grab where we actually get all the loot? That's what I meant. 6 people infiltrate 6.5 days now after upgrade purchase. Oh. Yeah, I never actually looked at it that way because it varies actually with like the base weight of the gun, but yeah. Such a pretty squad. They models all. Are they? I mean, I like the colors, that's for sure. Alloys don't grow on trees. 80 alloys is a king's ransom. It is. I want to play an old medieval, like monochrome game now. Surely, only 5 crates. When it's not that kind of smash and grab. So it's the other one. So the car explodes. What are you watching, Lucifer? Are you like 4 hours behind on the stream? We know the car explodes, man. Like, get caught up. So since this is the end of the stream, I should mention I honestly have no idea if I'll stream next week. I hope so. But I'm planning to start my Lyme protocol tomorrow. I might be horribly sick, or I might be much better. So who knows? But yeah, we'll see. So what are we doing right now? We're getting a couple of dollars because I overspent. Although we don't need it until we do coil guns, but I swear to God, if I like forget, I'm gonna forget like 100%. Also, at 31 hours, we want to console coil guns to fix the bug. Have $100, you moron. Coil. Okay, I won't misinterpret that note at all. So, now we just scan for more intel. Haha, I just got stuck in my thoughts about cars exploding. The car explodes? In my mind, I was thinking the files are in the computer, but All right, we did this mission. That was wicked hard. Huzzah for us. Now, we're going to hunt the Avatar Progress. I need to make a note on this. Saying, okay, so Freezy Gator's the man use. Avatar, because you only get one of these per faction. Avatar Progress Reset. So we are currently doing the Templar. Okay. So Griffinheart again. Tally again. And it's, what the hell is 49% failure? The only thing we could do better is send Hunts the Night and Johnny Maple, but they'd be gone forever. It doesn't actually keep increasing until you fail. That's the ambush you're thinking of. The failure is actually capped at FL12 for some reason, which is what we're at now. All that work I just did. You know what we could do is send Ugly German? Because Slate has to retrain anyway, and we just cancel our science training. Or we could wait 9 hours for Surf, but that's not going to help, because Surf's even lower level. I don't know what a captain is. Like, what rank is captain? Does anyone even know what rank captain is? Staff sergeant? So Surf is also staff sergeant? So we could wait 32 days for Hunts the Night and Johnny Maple, and then send them with someone else. 32 hours, rather. How many hours do we have? We only have 24 hours, so we actually can't wait. All right, well, I guess we just risk the roll. Poor Griffinheart, man. He was wounded forever, and now he's just stuck in the tubes for 1,000 years of not playing the game. That objective type is always higher rated, and I think also that chosen area is increased from doing a lot of activity. I don't think so. Yeah, run PMC is best bet, but then he doesn't get to go out with... I guess it doesn't matter because we don't actually need him to go out with Surf, because we want him and Surf to replace Griffinheart and Tally for a little while. That's what we want. Good. Good now. And terrible. You know what? Let's just give him a frigging SMG. For God's sakes. Let the man move. Let him move, you know? Just get some free wins in the britches, as they say. He's got to get the moves. Pray for luck, 17%. Okay. I forgot what we're doing. We're waiting for 17 hours for Bobo to train, 25 hours for Pitbed. Plasma pistols on support. I know, I'm going right to... That's why plasma pistols, I'm going towards it. I have a lot of plans for that. Combat awareness. Sentries gain combat awareness, granting them bonus defense and armor while on Overwatch. 5 days, 11 hours. For 13 to 15, no thank you. What the? I think everything just happened. We lost $5 from an unknown cause. Okay. You receive intel that they're getting a bonus hit point. So Bobo has traits recovered. Pidpat is 1 hour away. I did want to play a mission, but I spent like 45 minutes of screwing around. Pidpat and Bobo are training together. Did I reapply the Haven advisors? Nope. Okay. Now. What are we doing now? 98%. We could have probably have done this an hour ago. All right, so let's go get rain, and then it's probably the end of the stream. We can also do the troop transport right now. So, fancy times. The Elder's Greatest Champion, bank fee perk, -$5. So, we had some people on recruit or supply in West Asia, right? No, we have some people, I mean, so New Mexico probably has a faceless, and so does West Asia, is basically what they're telling us, which we already know. So this will be a very fast mission. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6 mans. Extremely light concealed start. Rescue Rain. Yes! What a way to end the stream. Should you really fight the aliens, though? I mean, they might be in the right. You know, they probably are, because whatever that random thing is that's coming, which we all know is nothing because they never thought to actually make it a thing. It's just a mystery box. It's going to kill us all because we killed the elders. So they probably are right. And then again, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about because you haven't played XCOM enough. No, it said concealed start. It didn't say concealed start needs 100%. Only certain missions need 100% concealment.
Now you see me?
Okay, so once again... Oh, wow. Never mind. I was going to say, once again, we run across the right. The left of the map is actually here. Yon Monster has made 300 bits. Here we go, making it a mission. Thank you, Ryan, for the 300 more bits. Elders bring free healthcare, and we pay them back by destroying every window ever made. We are going to make it a mission. We're going to get Rain out of here and get a ton of faceless. As long as freaking Geordie LaForge here doesn't spot us with his ridiculous laser eyes. Hey, look! Guys! Look who it is! It's freaking Lucifer.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know why the game just zoomed in on his freaking shorts. But there you go.
Position bestätigt.
Uh-oh. Oh, something's over here, drone.
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
The breeze feels good. Yep.
Beat feet.
That drone might come flying over here and spot us, but there's like nothing we can really do about it because there's not enough spots here for cover. I wish there were.
Roger that.
This is not a bad place to fight from. Wow, that's a very excited camera angle face, Ryan. It looks like a rapscallion. I don't know what a rapscallion is. I assume it's like a youth of the 70s, but hard to say.
Aye, aye.
Oh, hey, hack. Video feed disorient. The swords are just too good looking. Don't know what this... I do like how they're like super shiny. Disorient enemies for 3 turns. Yes, a youth. Lol. Stupid youths.
Position confirmed.
Who's our best scout? Monkus.
Solid copy.
Okay, we're gonna go very aggresh here.
Got it.
No!
I've been detected.
What are the chances? What are the chances? Very aggressive indeed. I mean, we just saw the other drone, so I figured we're fine. You know?
Moving out.
Anyway, I was bored of sneaking around anyway.
Roger that.
Anyway. Frigging anyway.
Temple.
Yes, go to the temple. Too much aggression. Oh, hello.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely. It can be
Go
disabled.
box him. Hey, I have a question. Oh, Lucifer's already wounded. Wow, his cover was destroyed too. Hey, wait a minute though. But don't we have... He's not wounded because we have... medical aid field surgeon. Question. If I skull mine the purifier, does the purifier explode? Still? Does anyone know the answer to this conundrum? No, it does not. Okay. Well,
I'm on it.
hey, Lucifer. Would you please give the man the big beans?
Still located.
Thank you.
Target eliminated. Set.
Advanced conditioning and conditioning picked up. Boy, that guy was just like hitting the gym every day. You have any insights on it? Ouch, 36. I don't know why, but since I've seen the end of XCOM 2, I keep thinking XCOM 3 will be a remake XCOM Terror from the Deep. Maybe because of ending. Are you sure, Sir Pegon? I mean, literally, it was in Waterworld. And, like, at the very last scene, something like the mist from the guy goes into the frigging ocean, into the crabs and stuff. Like, it's very clear. Big beans duly delivered. Very good, Ian. Anyway, how many enemies are there? There's, what, 9? And we just killed... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. So we may activate more. If I use Skulljack. Skull mine. Skull something. Somebody's skull.
Seems doable.
Oh, we activated something.
Advent troop spotted.
Yeah, that mech is a little bit ridiculously out of the way. What do I have against an Archon? The only thing we have against an Archon is combatives. We don't have any combatives. Huh. Meant end of XCOM 2 ends in water, right? Yes. But when you kill the ethereals, their essence goes into the crabs. So it's not like it's like they went into the crabs and they're coming back. It's kind of like that's their game plan. Makes sense? Man, we have literally nothing we can do. The Archon, if I leave him alone, will probably blazing pinions. And then what do? I don't have a clue. Shut down 81. Shut down 100. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. So there shouldn't really be another enemy here, but you know, why not have every single mission be insane? Why not? I doubt... Well, let's not doubt anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, he could hit certain orders, so... Alright, the game is afoot. Please, for the love of God, Monkus. Don't fail us. Oh, I know what we should do. All right. Should Monkus be an absolute boss and roll a 29? Or should we do a 57? That's an Archer mech. It will snipe. Will snipe to kill. I bet Ethereal Essence is really musky, like an old addict. Feedback. Good point. We don't have time for feedback. Yeah. I mean, 57 sounds really hard anyway. That's like a 2%.
Not getting anywhere. Got me.
At least a 2%. At least. I see, Sponge. What is jammed?
Bucket of bolts.
Ablative erased. Yes, but also man-beleted. All enemies getting a defense and mobility boost. Well, you know what? Defense and mobility don't really matter when you're a mech and an Archon. Okay, worst gamer! So close! This mechanic is just incredibly fun. I love it. I want to play with it all day long.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
It's so much fun. Okay. Ooh, do you guys think we should take control of this mech just to see if we can fail again? It's actually kind of funny because the disable is only 91. I thought it was 100. Meanwhile, the control enemy rolled like plus 20 and it's actually 70. I can do it! Fail again, I mean. Okay, here we go! Come on, worst gamer. Third time is a Wade Anthony. Hell yes! We can't hack nothing at all. And now we die as we're going to fall. This is really fun. You were right. You literally told me that you could do it, and you did. You weren't joking. Okay, certain order. Can you max roll? Actually, even if you did max roll, you won't kill it. Who cares? Actually, I do care a little bit because this is a jail. Where's the... Okay, let's not blow everybody up, but at the same time, wait a minute. If I hit the wall opens and then Rain gets shot. So let's not hit the wall. But also, oh my god, there's no way to not hit the wall without hitting that civilian, and we don't want your...
Heads down.
It was a successful hack, just not for you. Okay, did you actually... No, we're good. I was really worried we're going to open up the portal to another dimension. We didn't, though. Wow. There's actually no tile we can get to. The mech is going to micro-missile. That's not like a guess.
Wechsle Position.
Let's hope we don't activate the... I have to split up.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Way up.
Going in for the kill.
Murph could be a boss here.
Solid copy.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, way-oh. I'm waiting 45 seconds and no longer, Ryan. Come on, Murph. Big 80%.
Get cooked.
Yeah. Arc Thrower has the mech. I know, but I couldn't get range on the mech no matter where I frigging went.
Some damage here.
Okay, Monkus is wounded now. I checked every single tile to see if I could find him, but we had nothing. we lose. Good day, sir. This squad is woefully undergeared.
Schon unterwegs.
Ooh.
On your order.
Wayo. I don't think Ryan understood what I was talking about. All right. 70%, Lucifer. Yeah.
Adjusting aim.
We're just going to die to a single Archon because we didn't bring combatives. Combatives is the way you kill the Archon. Unless... I don't have any choice. There's nothing but 70s for us. I could command Penny. She's got the biggest damage, I guess. Yeah, because Lucifer had a laser. I would so much rather
Come on, get back in the fight.
have Monkus kill that mech with an SMG. It seems totally doable, right? Like, no problem. He just has to roll a 2%. Are we rescuing me? I was distracted. Well... define rescue. I guess we've got a slug gub. I want to, you know, shoot not there, but this is kind of stupid. We can't really move either because the chances of activating now would be the end. So we got to be, that's not a thing. We can't do that. So the vision is such that we go here or here with Murph. Murph has armor, so if anything, we want people shooting him.
Let's do this.
Slug Gub, once again. Wow. You know why everything's 70%? It's because we failed the stupid hack. And everything has 30 defense? That's the penalty for failing? What?
What's interesting? You want some more?
Who cares? I'm too scared to move a certain order up, so we're going to stay here.
Throwing grenade.
Or am I rescuing you? We said hello through the bars of your cell. We just need more grenades. We need like 150 grenades. If only we had airdrop, which we don't have. So, what is the Archon? The Archon's just gonna fly into the sky like we don't even know. So there's no reason for us to do anything. I don't think there's any reason to use aid protocol either. So we may as well take some shoots, but at the same time, we also may as well move. So we move.
Roger that.
And we command Penny, our biggest damage dealer. And we pray for a 70% non-min roll, super big belief. Easy game.
Neutralisiert.
Overwatch.
Oh, hello.
Blickkontakt zu einer Advent-Stellung.
Donut!
They got behind me.
Oh, I see a fun time for friends right now. Oh, wait. I saw the Archon, like, in there for a second, and that was a huge mess. So this is 5, 6, 7, right? We know it's 7 to 9. There's one more drone to the right, so this is everything on the map. I think you guys know what I'm about to do. Oh, do I think you know what I am about to do?
Whatever you say.
Certain order. Give the mans the beans of life.
Bombs away.
Three, 4, 6. Okay. Man, that guy actually still has a ton of health. And this is a fire. And we have a stun. Let's go see.
Here I come.
100%. That's not him by the bush, you incompetent dopey. All right, what is this? This is our third hack? Come on, worst gamer. Fourth time is a try. And he literally misses. Okay, so I know we're having a fun time, right? Nailed it. Oh my god. I might need to... No, because if I skull mine, then the frigging guy comes out. Lucifer, help us, please. Help us. You are our only hope. Worst gamer's about to get bleated. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, the target is in the woods. To be fair, I think that's the first Skulljack whiff of campaign. It's like, are you sure? I don't know about that. I think that's not the first Skulljack whiff of campaign.
Electrifying.
So it was 10 for tower and 10 more on mech. That's still a lot.
I guess that'll be okay. Where to?
Also, there's reinforcements coming now. I feel like Penny should just move here for next turn. And we need to hack with Rain in the door.
Solid copy.
So far, loot hovering is most successful for sellable wares. I don't know what that means. Loot hovering is most successful for sellable wares? Alright, Penny, give him the stick! She gave him the stick, all right. Okay. You know what? Second stick. Okay. Now then. How the hell do we get in to find Rain? So there's literally nothing left but a drone, right? I'm not going to walk in here and find like 18 enemies because the drone that I had seen here went this way, correct? Does anyone remember? Like, we saw the drone here, and then I ran aggressively, and there was a drone here. So that's got to be 2 drones. And there's only 7 to 9, which means there can be no more pods. Or do you guys think we're about to get screwed?
I'm trusting you here.
No, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, worst gamer. 187th hack.
Beat feet.
Tired of waiting around.
Hovering.
Stuff here.
Hoovering. You missed a letter? Oh. Okay, hoovering. Yeah, when don't I miss a letter?
Good to go.
I'm not even going to look at it with Monkus. We don't need to.
On it.
We need to get to the evac.
What's over there?
Okay. 5th time is the charm. Worst gamer. Small in... Ooh, what's resistance broadcast? Is that rebels? Okay, we're in Western US. We're about to save 3 rebels. We'll get 2 more rebels. And they're all going to be resistance broadcasts. That's literally ridiculous. They all are the same thing, right? Yes, yes, yes. All right, worst gamer. You can't fail.
Bucket of bows.
Literally can't fail. Easy peasy. Yes. Easy peasy. Why are you making, like, echoes?
Done.
Got it. Moving. Rolling out.
Bin unterwegs.
Will do. Got it coming.
I don't even see where Rain is. I think, was that Rain? I don't know. Why can't I move anybody? Slow-mo 5.0. I don't remember those days. No, I'm just literally hitting tab. Just doing it quick. All right, so who got wounded? Lucifer actually didn't get wounded. Monkus got 1 hit point of wounds when all's said and done. Just enough to prevent flawlessness. Why don't I see Rain? I'm confused. Oh, there's Rain. I was like super worried there for a second.
I can handle that. Finally.
Und ab geht's.
Oops, did we forget him? Yes, we forgot him. On the upgates!
Already there.
Also, do you need to evac? Yeah, it's evac Rain separately in first. Little VIP treatment.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Now we go back to the Avenger where we confirm that Rain has completely forgotten who the hell Ryan even is. And then we have to re-level them for 400 years.
Habt ihr das gehört?
I kind of want to kill that drone to get the loot, but you guys know how dumb that is.
Bin schon dabei.
Solid copy.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All right. Key All-Star MVP player. It's gotta be Penny, right? 37 damage on Penny, and she wasn't Key All-Star MVP player. Certain Order did 17. Monkus did 99. Lucifer had 45. He did 1 both barrels, and that was it. Okay. There you go, Lucifer. You win, apparently. Look, if he's the VIP... Okay, what's the text for this? This is the top text. Oh my god, good lord! He killed the shield bearer as well. Oh yeah, that's right. He did do that. Breeze is strong with this one. I feel like that should be the underline. The Breeze is strong with this one. What's the top text? Rock out with the barrels out? Yes. Good enough. I think there's like 4 comments. So, spandex rules. Ooh, what just happened? Why is there so many freaking things happening right now? This is the... Certain Order has gifted 5 subs. Who are these? Digbigs? Digbigs got 22 months. Imaginos Photography. Night Owl 2. Lawman and Well, there's a lot of weird names I can't pronounce today. Thank you, Certain Order, for the 5 more gift subs. Oh. What time is it? I don't know if we can really do the next mission. This time I will take the photo.
Then I suppose there is no harm.
Man, hope Lucifer's happy with his photo. Wow. Big says subscribe for 22 months. I guess Certain Order's happy that he get to boom a man, right? I don't know. I feel like Lucifer has a little empathy. I could make him not laid back. We could make him smile. How about that? That'll totally fix his lack of empathy. He looks good. Aliens disoriented automatically when looking at it. Good job on the hacks, guys. I'm glad we continue the trend of everyone failing endlessly. Yeah, revival. And that's it. Oh, wait, no. Penny actually got a promotion. Which is going to be formidable. My plan was to go Lone Wolf, but actually at number 9, my real plan with Penny is Magnum Quick Draw Light Hands. Although I might actually drop the Lone... Oh, no. It's actually Quick Draw, Magnum Light Hands Fanfire. So yeah, the exact same thing we already planned before. And just have Penny be a massive deleter of Chosen. Hey, Perception's fantastic. Autoloader's not bad. 1 Elerium Core. So we're down to needing only 4, supposedly. Defense. Ooh, our first superior perception of 11. And 10 intel. I guess we got that from the final thing. 3 HP is not bad, and 2 HP is not. This is pretty good loot. And rookie Joan Ward, whoever the banana that is. Holy Penny Munkus. Let's do some quick things here. Penny's supposed to be bonded too. Penny. Penny. Munkus. Okay, so Munkus and Penny. Fantastic. That's what we want. I feel like the background... needs to be fires. Background hot pink. Hot pink and drab olive. Actually, there is no... yeah. I guess that's kind of a drab olive. What would we call them? But after Penny trained Shred. This game teaching moral hacking is a bad thing to do. That was Baby Puke Brown. Baby Puke Broken. I meant to type Brown. Broken Brown for life. No one's gonna forget that photo. How do I get out of this? It's like you can't get out when you need to get out. All right, so that's Penny and Munkus, check. I think I saw someone else in there. Who did we just take? Miguel and Thels, maybe? Finally, Thels can have a friend. Nope. Certain Order and Murph. Was Murph on that mission? Why does Rain have a promotion? Certain Order can bond with Lucifer, but that would be a terrible combo. We gotta wait for Murph, so nothing there. Rain is back. Why is Rain wounded? Rain has been captured for 3 months, and Rain comes back with a wound. Meanwhile, when we got Lucifer back, he was literally knocked unconscious and was fine, like the next day. Did we never take Implacable? Rain, are you still here? Do you want to take Implacable? Ooh, dedication. Maybe shared XP for mission or some buggy thing? Maybe Rain got promoted on the last mission, but then got captured. That's one for the fridge door. I think Rain has tootled. I don't remember seeing Rain tootle, but Rain never says when Rain tootles. Okay, who else do we have to promote? Just Rain. I like having Rain. Oh, also, is Rain friends with Ryan? Nope. Rain's like, who's that moron? Leaving me to die in the field. I've been gone for a week. You guys can go to hell. That's exactly what I expected. Did you guys expect anything less? So not only is all of their bond level erased, their cohesion is erased. They don't even remember who each other is. That's just beautiful. It's the best. Then again, Ryan just said Rain tootled, so maybe Rain tootled out of his brain. Who knows? Rain did have a fantastic mission until he couldn't get to the finish on time. Maybe that's what it was. All right, I think we're done, actually, the stream. I would like to do one more, but the one more that we need to do is a troop column. And even though it's very light, it's not the best, and my brain's not working. So, plus we could start on a troop column. Ryan's here too, so that we could get Ryan back, and Ryan could be friends with Rain. Also, let me think about this for a second. We have 12 infiltrating. This is a little bit of a mess over here, but once we do this other mission, everyone will be back in the barracks. So Vigilance 10 here in Western US. Still Strength 1. Also, look at this. 13 intel, 3 hiding. I've never had so many rebels in a haven. Eastern US is actually 11 vigilance, 8 strength now. So pretty soon Western's going to go over, and then they're going to start resupplying here. Did we do Liberation 2? We did. So it's incredibly important that I have a scientist here to detect Liberation 3, and I've already screwed it up. I don't remember when we did it. Did we just do it right now? Is that what we just did right now? No, it wasn't. So that's actually very bad. We really wanted to detect Liberation 3 immediately. So because as soon as this vigilance passes this vigilance in Eastern US, they're going to start piling troops in there. New Mexico's down to 3-2. West Asia's the same. Nothing's really new. Hey, Rain. Glad you're here. New Rain? Who is this? Rain, you're not friends anymore. Everybody hates you. The whole barracks. What do you want to do for your perk? Yes. Implacable is what we had planned. I don't know why you would want bring him on when you have no crit. You know, if you had Fortify, by the way, you may not have died last time. Just saying. Grazing attack sounds boring as all hell. Implacable. Very good. And you still have Dedication was the plan later. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. We should have went a scientist to detect Lib 3 right away. And also, we should have been scanning in that region, not scanning for intel. And I don't know how long it's been since I've screwed that up. So we may have destroyed the whole plan. The whole plan is trash now. Sadly. But yeah, so next week, assuming I'm not dead or incapacitated, we would try to do Lib 3. We'd do a smash and grab. We do troop column. Then we do network tower. And I think we would probably immediately queue up HQ, because the troops are going to start flying in here. In fact, I'm hoping Eastern US, the troops come out of there. I mean, because they can't come from here, and they're probably not too much in Australia. Which would get this just down to 7. As the vigilance falls low, we liberate this. And then hopefully there's no sign of retaliation, and we can just go full supply again. But such is the Duchess for the stream today. Oi, oh my god, shush, don't say those things. Don't say what things? Did I mess stuff up? That's not true. He just lost the merit badges. The merit badges, that's that what you gave him in the room when we locked you in there? You pinned a merit badge on him and he lost it? You have to live for the smashing grab. Yon Monster has used 100 bits. Perfect score! What a mess. Like, so I just noticed like all those fire-bringy things and all those texts and then the alert are all just like, bleh. What's the perfect score for? Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what that means. Chosen will soon be dead. No, they won't. We don't even have one Master Sergeant. We need 3, and then we have to stick them in tubes for a month and a half. Like, I think it's impossible. Like, you basically played the game wrong by not farming them, by not taking wet work on, like, day 2. And so now we can't unlock the Chosen, so the Chosen Avenger Defense ends the campaign someday. But until then, we pretend we're fine. Thanks for the great stream. Was it a great stream? I feel like I was going on a rant about something. Oh, that stupid data tap. What a freaking... The only way the AI can win is with hacks. They just cheese missions, they cheese attacks, they like cheese 100%. See you next week. I hope so. Thanks for joining chat. Oh, see you back here soon. Thanks for stream. I know I've been saying for 2.5 months I'm going to start the Lyme protocol, but now that I'm done the growth hormone test, I'm actually going to do it. I'm pretty sure tomorrow. So we'll pay once they're dead. Well, should I build a new Spark? Ryan, that wasn't a perfect score. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait, your perfect score on this on the Bit Warriors? Is that what you mean? It didn't update though. Thank you for the $100, Lucifer. Hopefully you enjoyed your screenshot. It was quite good. Make sure it did. Oh, I get it. Ha ha! What a moron. That's what you get for streaming for 10.5 hours. Big dumb dummy dumb. But make one and trial by fire Gim. Yeah, but how do you trial by fire this late in the game when you can have Andromedons and Archons showing up? You literally can't. Like, the days of trial by fire are long since past. Call him T800 Father. I want to call him... I don't know what I want to call him, actually. Is there a short circuit knockoff from the 90s? There are already so many alloys in the hole. I don't think we can afford a new Shiv Plus. Yeah, that's a good point. We accomplished a lot of stuff today. We actually freed everybody up, did a lot of things. I actually went negative in the alloys, though. And we have to be careful about the coil guns. Laud trains in a couple days. I don't know. We got the $250 infiltration, so that's something. Yeah, coil guns next week also. And so we'll do the network tower with coil guns and even the HQ. That'll be cool. Jonesy 7? Yes. RoboCop! We should make RoboCop. Is there a RoboCop voice pack? We should do that. Jonesy 7, though. I feel like that should be... That reminds me of the Monkees. You just have to be like... Was it Peter Jones? Was that his name? He was my favorite. The guy with the beanie thing on all the time, or the toque, or whatever the hell it was. Anyway, this is too long. Time for eat. There is a RoboCop voice? Okay. Remind me next week and I'll install it. But then again, we can't afford that Shiv anyway. What am I even thinking? Like, we can't even afford coil, like, next week. How am I gonna build a Shiv and then level them up fighting Archons? Like, not gonna happen. Oh well. We can dream. But until the future, thank you guys for the 8 million billion thingies. Is there an ED209 mod?